I long wondered what I'd say to you if I ever saw you again. Brandon, guess I never thought I'd see you here. What's the matter? You tried to kill me. I loved you and you tried to kill me. And yet, I didn't look for revenge. Told the others not to go for revenge. I was angry for a long time. Angry at you. But I had made you a promise. I'd promised you I'd always be your friend. I'm not one to break my promises. I'm sorry you ended up this way. I would have rather gone first. Till we meet again. All right. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another day of Wild RP. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think I saw Dahlia earlier while I was here at Thieves. I think I saw Dahlia. So there might be a chance. There might be a chance we might find Dahlia today. I hope everybody's doing good. I've been up since 4 a.m. I'm still good. I'm good. I'm good to go for a while. Um, Dahlia used to be part of was with Matt in the Little Gang, and there was a talk. Nobody's giving us any info on Eli other than that he was trying to hire a preacher to help kill me. We had a talk with Wallaby that one day. The first day that Matt saw Wallaby after Wallaby got out of Siska. I think I was streaming. Might have been just him streaming. I think I was streaming. And the deal that Wallaby made was to grab Dahlia. Grab Dahlia and use her to lure Eli in, and Dahlia would be able to go free unharmed. He would get to live, basically. So, I guess today we have if that was her that I saw, I'm not even 100% sure. It looked kind of like her. It looked like she was in her Guarma outfit. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Space Cowboy. Yeah, we had a talk. That's why I was explaining it. Yeah, she was in her Guarma outfit. We saw her, so it might have been her. It might have been somebody else, but she was at Thieves. The horse didn't look right either, but I don't think she realized it was me there because I was wearing this, riding this horse. I'm not dressed anything like I normally am. Alright. Go to Telegram office and some telegrams. We are pretty early compared to everybody else. I think what, still like probably an hour until Dakota gets on, if that. Got a couple hours until Riley gets on. Gotta keep putting Riley through her paces. Yeah, I was originally gonna grow it tomorrow, but I might have it grow out a little bit today. We might go do that real quick. Let's send some telegrams first. Those telegrams out there. I sent a telegram to Hank. So the telegram Matt got yesterday from Hank, saying where Dee Dee was buried. South of Thieves, shack along the water before the waterfall. By the big tree behind the shack. I'm sorry, Matt. And then he sent me another. Whoops. Oh, I double clicked that. And then he sent me another one. I was like, the grave has been cleaned up. Visit anytime you like. I got something of yours. I'm curious what he has in mind. I think if it's what I think it might be, that'd be interesting to receive back. Considering it was a gun that Flyspeck tried to kill me with. I was gonna send telegrams. I was gonna send. I got busy telling you guys about. Got a few things we can do today. I'm just looking at some of these notes here. We can see if we can't find Gwendolyn. See if we can't find Dahlia. Dahlia, by the way. Let's send a telegram to Hank first. Okay, that's Hank. Let's send one to Dakota. Be around. Business out west. Done. And ahead. At. Let's see here. I'm gonna send one to Riley. I send one to Riley. Completed my business out west. Let me know where you are, or find me in Horn Wake. At. Let's see. Telegram scouting. Telegram scouting. Oh, he doesn't wake up till later now because of his new job. I'm out doing work. Yeah. Maybe that's we have to Telegram today? I don't think so. I think so. Alright, let's go to the barber shop. Let's go to the barber shop. Get a haircut. Yeah, we're gonna keep testing. We're gonna keep testing Riley today. If they come around. That's the main plan, but the other plan is to find Dahlia. If we can. Like I said, I'm not 100% that was her. I think I saw her coming out of the hotel in Thieves. Long to sit down. Alright. Or let's see. Hang on, I'm just gonna go through these real quick. I'm gonna look. Okay, so that's not this step. That's like the next step. That's the last step. This is the last step. Oh, that's the last step actually. This I think. Our next up. And I also want to, let's see, we want to grow the hair out just a little bit. I know, right? They're not enough. I wish there was a little bit more. This is almost too cut in the bag. I want something not long. No, not that long. Oh, too long. Weird. You might keep that hairstyle for a little longer. Might keep that hairstyle for a little longer. Go another week and then we'll go out to the the next when it's starting to flow behind the back. That'd be good. Everything else is fine. All right. Let's go. Still a very early day. Okay. Okay, the AI got off his horse there, walked over there, then walked past the door? Or walked over there and then walked past the door? Okay. There's nobody in Blackwater. Not too surprised. Is there any law? Yeah, there might be a law down there. There's a horse. Might be that redhead law person that was walking to the telegram office. E. Nobody in the telegram office. The door's closed. There's nobody in Blackwater. Okay. All right. So Dahlia is around. Could be anywhere. Let's check Strawberry. Oh man. You know what movie I watched the other night? I was just kind of bored, so I watched a movie while I was like rendering stuff, and I watched Flubber. That movie seems so different when I was a kid. Like so different when I was a kid. Right? I hadn't seen it for years either, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna watch Flubber. It was on Disney Plus. I was like, you know, it's just such a weird, simple storyline. I love Robin Williams. It's such a weird, simple storyline. Like, like they just beat up the bad guys, and that's the end. That's the happy ending. Like the bad guys don't try to come back. They don't kill him or nothing. They just kind of beat him up a little bit. Nope. I guess you know. I guess that's that. I guess the bad guys are done. They're no longer after the Flubber. It's just kind of. I don't know. I think it's because it's on Disney Plus and people are noticing it's on Disney Plus. I feel like people are watching it. It's only like an hour and a half, right? So it's a little thing you can just like watch before you go to bed or something, right? So I was just like, oh, I'm gonna watch some Flubber before I go to bed, and that's what I did while I was rendering some YouTube videos and such. So that's what I did. It probably had a nostalgia. You know, it's a Robin Williams movie. It just seems so different. It just seems it seems like such a different movie. Wild horses, okay. Alright, let's focus up here going into town. that the redhead we saw earlier? No more flubber talk. Cowboy time. Yeah, there's a deputy up there. Not sure which deputy it'd be, but there's a deputy. There's somebody waiting for an interview. Go to Valentine next. How you liking Anno, Allie? I'm loving Anno. I've only played like 3 hours, but I've really been enjoying the gameplay of Anno right now. I think my second YouTube video on it, my second Let's Play episode came out on it last night. Should be a, you know, relatively chill day. I've been enjoying it. I've heard that the pink AI lady, whatever her name is, I can't remember her name now, is very hard to deal with. I'm investing strategies into dealing with her. Right. Heading to Valentine. Pretty much, we're gonna just make a little... I should check God boards back behind me. We're just gonna take a quick check of each town. In TeamSpeak, they didn't say anything. They didn't say anything. What? Huh? Okay. We're checking each town for a couple of reasons, right? We're checking it because we're looking for Dahlia and we're looking for Gwendolyn. I told Wallaby yesterday, I was like, if there's an opportunity at Gwendolyn, I'd probably take it. So that's what we're looking for. This is our chill ride-in music. A nice long song. By Justin Johnson. This one's Whispered the Winter Witch. The name of this one. He's got some pretty good ones. Right. Wait. Alright. Keep our eyes open here again. Also, I want to check the Telegram station. See if I can find another note about the artist thing that I saw before. Somebody's sitting outside there. A lot of people this way. Nobody I'm looking for though. Crazy lady with no shoes and a lot of hair. Alright. Old lady. I gotta make it look like I'm actually doing something here. I don't want to just walk up and then walk away. I want to read what's this? What?
Slow down. Jesus, quite master. Nearly decapitated me. Oh, there she is, Maggie.
Maggie.
It's catching up with all the carry on.
I just saved 2 more people's lives, Maggie.
She's a hero, Maggie.
Good, Maggie, you're like some sort of...
I don't want to talk to too many people.
Yes. A hero.
What's happening?
Nothing there. Yeah. I also gotta be careful talking in case any deputies that recognize my voice are around. So that's why I'm very careful about talking to people, especially in towns. Let's go to roads. I'm just doing a quick check of each time. I keep forgetting I should check job boards. I guess we'll do that on the way back. We'll probably head back out west at some point. I listen to this sometimes in my own time. Mostly it's when I'm streaming Wild, just kind of set the tone for Matt, what I'm doing. Like when I'm working, I have a giant playlist of like 700 songs that varies between rock and old rock and more rock. You know. Like Greta Van Fleet and stuff is on that one. Greta Van Fleet, Highly Suspect, you know, Foo Fighters, that kind of music's on there a lot. Led Zeppelins, stuff like that. This is the second foggy night in a row. What the heck? Second foggy night in a row. That's crazy. Real foggy too. Yeah, yeah. This one's a different artist. Actually, no, it's still Justin Johnson. Justin Johnson makes a lot of like guitar songs, guitar compositions that kind of fit a Western feel a lot. This one's called Planet Caravan. They're all usually pretty long. Moon. Yeah, I listened to a lot of late 90s, early 2000 rock and, yeah, grunge too. Some of the newer stuff has actually been catching my ear lately, though. Like I said, like Highly Suspect, Greta Van Fleet, some of the stuff from Bad Flower, some of the stuff from Royal Blood. Yeah, Royal Blood. How do I fuck this wrong? Those bands like that, you know. I could also go for Avenged Sevenfold every once in a while, you know. Throw in that heavy rock, heavy metal style rock. I want to see them in concert, actually. Yeah, I love Highly Suspect. They're probably one of my favorites. Them and Greta Van Fleet right now are two of my favorite bands. Okay. A lot of horses here. Holy cow, the amount of people in here.
Yeah,
137.
137.
I appreciate it, sir.
Got it.
Maybe he can help you.
Maybe he can. Actually, you're a medic lady, aren't you?
Oh, I have been a trainee, but I'm not
Huh.
anymore currently.
Do you know anything about...
There's a lot of people. Yep, that was a deputy that came out of there in the first place. Hello, deputy. Looking at his paperwork now, I'm paying attention. I should have said something to the deputy. I should have said something to the deputy. I really actually should have. They were by themselves. There's not really much they can do against me. I should have said something. Just to see if they even recognized who I was. Alright. Check around the post office for a posting, and then we'll check around the theater or the art gallery. In Saint Denis, and then we'll go up to check Van Horn. See if anybody's awake. It's almost 3 o'clock, so some people might be awake. There's a possibility. I don't mind heavy metal music either, by the way, Torsten. I'm sorry, I was focused on looking around town. I wasn't really paying too much attention to the chat. Alright. A whole bunch of posters around here. Help him find his wife. Okay. Air election. Dumond. Dumond. Oh. Okay, that's not it. Tea party. Soup kitchen. On this thing. This ELL. Wolf Burton. Author looking for inspiration. Rachel.
My favorite of the Harris.
Strawberry Social Club. No, already happened. There was another one over here, wasn't there? Didn't I see another? Is it over on this bench? What's over there? I see it.
Let's do it in Bastille. Hi, I'm Ralph.
Hold the back.
Here goes Ralph again. Ralph and his many merry men. Yeah, that's where I was gonna go next. Saint Denis Theater, and then the art gallery. Anybody put anything inside? Why has nobody put anything inside, actually? The one I saw used to be right here. Used to be this one right here, but they got probably moved. Okay, sightings, Nightshade Tea Company. A little help from a friend. Ah. So the one that was right here got moved. Alright. Go to the theater. We're going to the theater. taking the long way to this here. I don't know why I'm doing that. I also happen to be taking the way that goes right by the sheriff's office. Well, it looks like there's nobody at the sheriff's office. At least no horses. There are a couple notes here. There are a few notes here. Soup kitchen. Read this one real quick. A name on it, so I can't go with that one. Clean soon. Sticky. That's sticky white. Best event planner. Sticky white. Best. Oh, these are for like, okay. These are awards. Okay. Gander. Interesting. Yeah, it's a nice place actually. I really like that place. Peter, good place. Load, load, please. I get stuck. Am I stuck on loading? Yeah, we gotta give it a. I guess it probably didn't like me. Huh. Place didn't like me. Log real quick. Let me. Okay. There we go. We should change clothes in here. Ooh. Was Ralph and friend. Okay, so nothing, no leads here. I guess we go to the art gallery next. Nothing going at the art gallery. We'll go to Mrs. Cutter. It was a best drama club or whatever. Was what it was. I think that's Mrs. Cutter there. I didn't find the note I've been looking for. We're keeping an eye out for Dahlia, but we're also keeping an eye out for Gwendolyn. We're checking places where Gwendolyn might be. Cedar, or like right this way. Right in here, isn't it? Over here. I think because we were watching, it's like right here. Gallery. Here we go. Open some of the new bloods around. Harper's Talent Agency. Aha! Aha! At the gallery. CR980. If anybody's home. They're hiring. Oh, boobs. Yeah, the note. Yeah, they said they're hiring. I know that it said they're hiring, but I don't want to get Matt involved in that. If anything, that seems like something that maybe we could have someone else do. I think somebody's been trying to do the RP robbery of the gallery for the high value art pieces. I think somebody's like role played that out before. At least somebody was planning to at one point. Been watching me play Assassin's Creed. I have an idea. This room enterable? Oh, it's not enterable. R9. R9. Do. It's actually what I was thinking, spiders. have a Telegram. I was going there anyway to add this. I'm going anywhere to add CR980. Hey. Guess you just sent me a Telegram.
Hi. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta add a Telegram into mine real quick, but then I gotta show you something.
Sure. You kind of dressed like my father today.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, they don't look like me. Coda's awake. CR980. Gwendolyn. That went in. Okay. Alright, come with me.
Hold on. All right.
I got a Telegram. I thought it might be Dakota. I thought she might be down here. Because she always sends me a Telegram from St. Denis. Right here.
I think we know some people who have talent.
If we do. Also, it says upstairs they're hiring. Looking for artists.
Interesting. You know, I made a really nice drawing once.
In. I think it could be a decent job for Riley.
I mean, I guess.
I just found it.
Huh.
I don't remember where I saw it. I'm looking for a place where artists might be, and oh, why don't I look around the gallery?
I've seen one of the looking for artists. Is it in Rhodes?
I'm being. I just looked in Rose. I didn't see
I
it
think
there.
it might be in Rhodes. I was there a few nights ago. I think I remember seeing it.
I had been in Saint Denis. I saw it down by the Telegram, but somebody moved it. I just looked in Rose. I didn't see it there. I've been looking at every Telegram office from Blackwater all the way here.
My gun is filthy.
Clean it.
I just noticed it.
Need more gun oil?
No, I have a ton. I've been collecting.
That's good. How'd everything go yesterday?
As good as it could've. We did a deal, sold off some things.
That's good.
Yeah, not much else. Sue did the deal as well, which was good. Yeah, that boy can talk, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, that's good. Lung oil.
Oh, we met with that Jude fella. Had a conversation with him.
What do you have to say?
Yeah, it was just him and Wallaby making plans with each other, essentially.
I see.
I honestly forget half the conversation. I think I was distracted by the naked woman on the wall.
Gallery had a lot of naked women on the painting.
There's a fella there who has his ass cheeks out. And he reminds me of a lot of men that I know.
Interesting.
Like Big L, or Thomas Callahan, or any other man with a mustache. Scout now, I guess, if you put a straw hat on him.
Cat has a mustache. No?
Yeah, he shaved his beard, and now he just looks like a middle-aged man.
My beard's been growing back in nicely.
Congratulations, I know that's a big achievement for you. As you have struggled with that in the past.
Ah!
Excuse me.
I haven't struggled with that in the past, Dakota.
Okay,
Hey, my beard's grown back in.
alright. Good for you.
After that one deputy saw me without facial hair, I figured I better get myself some... What the hell's that?
What the hell was that?
Who's that? Oh, brightly dressed.
Shirtless?
No, he's just brightly... Who is it?
Howdy.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
I have a confession to make before you ask me if I've seen anybody, which no, I haven't. Saw you from a ways away, and I thought that you were riding around shirtless in a cape.
I understand why.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a nice. I like your sweater. Now that I'm seeing it up close.
But thank you very much. Appreciate that.
I like standard issue sweater for Rangers.
I think they get to wear whatever they want, Matt.
It's only the ponchos that are Ranger issue. The rest of the clothing is.
Might be the most brightly colored Ranger I've ever seen.
I'm certainly one of them. I certainly am.
Usually they're all wearing brown or green. And... Why? Eh. What happens when I travel across the map a lot? So I wonder if there's...
South of Van Horn, if you were to draw an imaginary line across, kind of just south of Van Horn, kind of all the way across.
And I left Van Horn not too long ago, and I didn't hear nobody hooping and hollering.
Well, I appreciate you appreciate you letting me know anyway. I'll
Yeah, of
obviously
course.
I'll do my due diligence and take a look around, but appreciate that anyway.
Don't be scared of slinking around Van Horn. It's fine.
Oh, I'm not too scared of slinking around.
You're just a Ranger.
Okay.
Like you're a woman.
Yeah, no bad shit, just a poncho. So,
Yeah, that's mighty fine. Well, good luck to you. Hopefully they're all right.
all right. Be safe.
You as well.
You as well.
I love Rangers.
They're usually pretty pleasant. The other person was hurt south of Van Horn or in Van Horn?
South of Van Horn.
The wagon. Okay, we still have like 40, 50 minutes until riding.
Doc. Riding their horse.
Wouldn't be surprised if they were doing sort of.
Turn around, let me look at you. Oh, it's you. Hey, I heard that your wife is sleeping with everybody.
At the stables right now.
Okay, well, don't tell her I said that about her.
Isaac, you look a lot different.
What?
You look a lot different for some reason.
Oh, maybe I'm just not wearing my hat.
You have your hat? Oh, of course you have it.
Yeah. Does this stove not...
Oh, you
It's a
gotta
stove.
go. You gotta go to the one out back.
The one out back, alright.
Back and to the left. Let me want to check my weapon. Oh, clean as a whistle. Just because I don't want to pull a rifle out of my ass. Very clean. I'm gonna get changed now that I'm back here.
All right.
Serafina's around. Good, he found it. I hit Q because I thought I was exiting. Q is exit. Enter. I'm curious with the new update how that's gonna change things about a bit. 2 Van Horn 3. I'm feeling Van Horn 1 today. What I got in here? The Schofield. Yeah, that's one I got back. That was stolen from me. Handcuffs. I gotta tell Dakota. I need to mention something.
All right.
Pretty sure I saw Dahlia today.
Where?
Eves.
Was anybody else around?
No, there wasn't, but I didn't have a chance to grab her.
I see. I don't think that we have any interest in her first. I think that Wallaby has other plans.
I can tell you what the plan is.
Wallabies or your own?
The one me and Wallaby discussed.
Sure.
I can grab Dahlia and use her to lure Eli out. At some point, if I happen to get a chance, I need to grab her and bring her here.
I see.
You know if Wallaby's talked to the bastards yet?
No, he hasn't. Everett's been trying to get a hold of him, but you know how Wallaby is.
Everett could try to wake up earlier too.
I guess. I can send him a telegram and see if he wants to have a conversation about it, because I know that they're friendly with her. I don't know to what degree.
I think from what I heard, she was decently close. Well, I told Wallaby, and I think that's... He had said he would take care of the bastard.
Yeah, I just don't want to you know, I like them.
I don't want to step on their toes either.
Exactly. Especially not Everett. He scares me.
He doesn't scare me.
He should.
Why? You killed James Kelly?
No.
I don't take it upon myself to fear people, Dakota. That's how they get an advantage over you.
Last I checked, it's letting your guard down around folk that gets you killed.
The difference between letting your guard down and fearing somebody. Which I am well aware of how skilled Everett is with a gun. That doesn't make me afraid of him.
I'm not asking you to be afraid of him.
You said you were scared of him, and then you said I should be.
I have a lot of respect for him. I know that he's been through more than I have, more than a lot of people have.
I have a lot of respect for him too. I knew him from before he was being the bastard.
Me as well. I remember meeting Jabaz when he was down in Sam's Club, before he was in Sam's Club. He was standing at the bar in Valentine.
First time I met Jabaz was up in Annesburg. Me and Jojo ran into him. Pleasant enough. For as much as you always heard about the bastards and thieves landing and how dangerous they were, he was always pleasant with me. Hey man, the world. Coda's angle. I don't know. I don't know if she has an angle. I think she just was more of a don't let your guard down against them, but she uses the word fear. That must be on her mind. I don't think I've ever seen you practice with a gun that much.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I actually ain't been looking very hard.
Like you don't think you do it very often when I'm around.
Usually I go somewhere else to do it.
Something on your mind, or you just passing the time?
I always got things on my mind.
Something on your mind that's bothering you?
I think plenty of things.
Well, I won't ask if you don't want me.
Sure.
I got upset Alice a little bit the other day. Why is this happening? Second time that's happened already. Had this problem before and I bet you it's because of the ice up north. Usually this starts happening when I can't run a VPN, unfortunately. It screws up everything on my computer. I'm not paying for a VPN to much how little I have to use it. Fine. I think
Struggling today.
I guess.
What did you do to piss off Alice?
Oh. Asked her about Mills. Didn't seem too happy about it.
Or what did you ask?
Asked if she'd heard anything from.
That was it?
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
I guess it's weighing heavy on her.
It must be.
That or she doesn't like people taking note that he's still gone.
I wasn't trying to be malicious in it. He's just going today. This is my gun in a while.
Have you heard from Riley at all today?
Not today. Sent her a telegram. Gonna find me here or contact me when she woke up.
I'll see.
Why?
We took her down to the rug store and got Sue to beat the shit out of her.
Tried a little bit
Think she
sooner
was,
than I would have done it, but
What do you mean?
I just would have seen how useful she could be, I guess.
It's not about their uses anymore, I don't think, Matt. It's just about if they're going to be hanging around. I think too many folk have come in here and ended up, you know, getting somebody hurt or killed. Because they say too much.
Yeah. I'm also one just I don't know, I guess see if somebody has any use for themselves.
Of course.
But it's Wallaby's cold.
It is. Sue didn't no problem, so
End up coming back.
not yet. Sue took her and dropped her off in a doctor's office in Saint Denis, I think.
Bad Edie beat her.
Bad. I don't think she was responsive when he brought her up.
Well then, we'll see how she turns out, I guess. And if she turns out alright, I guess, and give us some harder tests.
I guess we'll see about it.
Just sitting and talking while doing gun tricks. Fast. Casualties were open. Oh. Oh. Right. I'm curious if we'll do a bank. I don't know if we'll do one without enough. It's gun spinning warfare. I'm not sure we'll do a bank without more of us around.
Recognize them?
Well,
They got lanterns on their horse. Who the fuck is that?
We should put it where the Dead End Gang likes to hang around, because I bet they'd like it there.
They wouldn't find shot.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that guy.
We could do the saloon maybe.
isn't he banned?
I don't know or care. At least not today.
Hey, how you doing?
Howdy.
Good morning.
What are you guys up to?
Spinning. What are you up to?
Hey. We're putting up a poster for this big pawn shop out west. Figured people here could use some guns and whatnot.
Oh, interesting.
Buy, sell, yeah.
How far out west?
Armadillo. It's in Armadillo.
Interesting. Yeah, feel free to stick them up. They don't have no problem.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think would be best? Maybe like the saloon?
Yeah, I'd say the saloon near the door, or even the general store or something like that by the trading post. That ain't no
Yeah,
problem at
alright.
all.
Great. Yeah, we'll put that on there. There's a telegram in case you happen to acquire a bunch of new guns and want to sell them somewhere. Ralph will buy 'em
Sure.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, great. What are your names? I don't know if I've met you before.
I'm Dakota.
Dakota,
I'm Matt.
Matt. All right, nice to
And
meet
that's
you.
Harry.
Oh, that's Harry. Okay, Harry. Well, pleasure to meet all you.
I guess.
I'm Russo. This right here is Sonny.
Nice to meet you.
Howdy.
Beautiful attire. Loving the rope and the stripes mixed with the blue.
Yeah, Sonny
Thank
is
you.
a fashion
I got rushed
icon.
out of the general store.
Oh, I thought you might have just gotten dressed in the dark. I was trying to be nice.
No, I was in road, so I couldn't really see the colours, and then some lady was screaming at me that she needs a pair of goggles. So I just kind of rushed out.
Well, I think it looks nice, and I think that you should keep wearing it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, we're doing another. I don't know if you guys heard about the last one, but we're doing another fighting event out at Rascaler soon as well.
I think I heard whispers about it.
Yeah, it was a pretty big prize. I think we got to like 3,600 is the final prize. we got to.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it ended up being quite the big fight. So many
Huh.
people because we had two.
Paulus.
We were able to avoid dust issues because we
I
had a
think.
fight inside the Rascaler going on at the same time as outside the Rascaler. So it was two different.
Maybe not.
Rings.
Interesting. That's good to hear.
Yeah, so we'll probably do another one of those in February soon, so keep an eye out for that as well. But yeah, all right. Well, nice meeting you, and we'll put up the flyer here shortly.
Yeah, of course. Ain't no problem.
All right, stay safe. Enjoy the spinning of the gun.
Thank you. Y'all as well.
Hey, I missed Sunny as
Good
well.
morning, Harry.
Good morning, Dakota.
What brings you here?
I live here.
Okay.
Yeah, well, just ask what kind of question is that, Dakota? She's always
I don't know.
here.
She's just
I
been in
was-
her hotel room a lot lately, so I was just wondering what the, well, you know, are we spoiled today? What's the occasion?
No, there's no occasion. I slept in a little bit because I'm drinking this new tea and
Oh, yeah?
I guess I was a little self-conscious on how I sounded, so
Interesting.
okay, and I needed, you know, I was dreaming about, I don't know how to explain this, Dakota.
There was this fella named Isaac who came through, and he told me that his wife was in Annisburg or something like that.
That's interesting.
Yeah. You sound fine, Harry. You sound perfectly fine. Don't ever change.
Aw, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Really?
You does sound a bit clearer, actually.
No, you've said
Okay.
a lot of nice things.
Yeah, sure.
You have.
Yes.
She does when it's just me and her.
Hey guys.
Ralph?
You little weasel.
How are you?
God, you're so fucking freaky looking, you know that?
That's my twin brother.
Well, you look perfectly fine. What the hell happened to him? Did he get squished and compacted on the way out?
Flattery will get you nowhere.
He's not being flattery towards you.
Well, that's the nicest thing I've heard today, so.
Oh, congratulations.
If you could not do that right next to me, I would appreciate it. I don't feel like getting shot today.
Oh,
Thank you.
It's not loaded.
Okay.
Yeah, safety first, you know.
Mine may be.
Is that
Jesus
real?
Christ.
You should definitely not load it.
I didn't think before I started.
But you should stop him.
I can't.
What?
I don't want to.
There you go. You willed it into existence.
So what are you guys doing?
Hanging around. What are you doing?
You know, hanging around.
Yeah?
Posters,
With your arms
making
out?
friends. Those are his guns.
Interesting. You know, your brother once told me that he was glad one of my dearest friends had died.
I've been told this multiple times by multiple people.
Yeah, he's causing a lot of strife, a lot of emotional damage.
I've heard this
Speaking-
from multiple people as well.
But that's the thing. I think now that water is under the bridge, we're all friends again.
It's not water
I
under the
don't think
bridge. I
so.
think about killing you every single time that I see you, especially when you open your mouth.
I get that a lot. Fuck. But, and hear me out. What if we just put the water under the bridge?
I don't want it under the bridge. I'm gonna hold this grudge until you die.
Seriously?
Oh,
Sounds like
and
a
I
fun
gotta
idea.
shoot at your little ghost feet in the afterlife as well. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna giggle like that too.
It was a good one. You can't blame me. But guys, think of it like this. Hold on.
But you're not talking to your gun at the same time?
No, he's focusing, Matt. Leave him alone.
But no, I almost said something horrible, but I decided against it because you guys would probably kill me.
Probably, yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
That's a good point. Hold on.
see,
I'm not
I'm
gonna kill you.
little.
I'm just it's precautionary.
But I'm not gonna say.
Just in case you say something that we decided
Yeah,
to
just in
kill you.
case.
But I'm not gonna say. I didn't say it.
Okay.
Yeah, but you might
thought
decide
it.
to say something else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
might try
can
and cover the other thing by saying something else, and then the other thing is actually technically worse. You know,
You
it's the whole thing.
Everything I say is just stupid.
Yes.
Because you're right. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
the way that it comes out of your mouth and that vocal tonage that you carry.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Huh? Anyway, do
I
you
mean, I
guys have
guess.
anything to sell?
No,
Seriously?
I have
Anything to buy?
some cigars.
I'll buy them all.
All right, $6, $1 per. All right, $8. 10,
Price is gonna keep going up. This is how she negotiates.
$11, $12.
You throw in your hat and it's a deal.
My hat?
Your hat.
No,
Okay, no deal.
this is my hat. No deal. Fuck
no
you.
deal. You messed up. Fuck, you could have the bargain of the lifetime.
This is my only hat.
The hat also cost like $50 when she got it. Expensive
Yeah,
hat.
it's only going up in value as well. Stock market prices or whatever.
Yeah, I guess heads do appreciate. Oh yeah, in value. God, I'm fucking great at this. Jesus
Did you put up your
Christ.
flyer?
Yeah, get it, Ralph.
Put up the flyer? I'm busy if you
Not
can't
yet.
tell, Russo. Jesus
You're gonna let him talk to you like that?
Christ. I know, he does it to me all the time. It's
I'm not.
fucking
Oh, Jesus.
frustrating. Just let me.
Yeah, get him.
Seriously?
That's right.
Go put up the flyer, Ralph.
I don't
I'm
have
the one with the
Go on, Ralph. Go do your little job.
It's not mine. It's not mine. I don't even have it. Look at this stuff.
Wow, impressive.
Yeah, I don't want to brag, but I will. I spin guns sometimes.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys heard about Ralph's wedding, but she felt, I guess, upset that he was so good at spinning guns that it was attracting the attention of a lot of people, that he might be able to do this full time, and that business would take him away from her, and she couldn't be in that relationship. So the wedding
Oh, I see. So you gotta.
Who you
You
getting
gotta look at
married
the.
to?
Yeah. First of all, who would do that? And second of all, are you okay, Ralph?
Fortunately for me, unfortunately for you, I've never been better. I've moved on.
Is she
Are you on the up and up?
I mean,
Is she
really?
okay?
Is she okay?
Yeah.
Who cares?
I do. I don't even know
was
her, and I care
freaking-
deeply.
Well, when you know her, you're gonna say, who cares? It was Miss Gray.
Ooh.
Oh,
Miss Gray?
of Caliga Hall.
hey,
I don't
Like,
know any of the Greys.
I've never heard of them, but wouldn't she be like an old woman if she's the woman of the house? Kind of like the Braithwaite's got an auntie, the decrepit
Well,
one.
All,
which-
the older ones died, so the young one took over. She has an eye patch.
And she's not even a real one. She was adopted.
What is this? What's the first name?
So it's like stolen valor.
I'm not allowed to tell anyone that her first name's Dottie Gray. That she used to be a part of Dead End Gang, but she was actually working undercover.
Huh.
Dottie Gray.
Oh, he means that Andy lady, the Spittlebug, who is never actually a part of Dead End Gang at all.
Who the fuck is the Spittlebug?
I don't know. She was trying to sleep with Nancy, I think, or something.
The Spittlebug. Jasper didn't like her.
I've never heard of this woman, so I'd be
Good for
amazed if she was
Jasper.
ever part of us.
No, no.
So Romano was right about the Scuttlebug news thing that's been going on.
Spittlebug. She's a Spittlebug.
What the hell does that mean? Is that like a whore?
No, it means that she was like trying to twist things and turn people against Jasper. It was a whole thing.
Who would do that?
Yeah, that's it.
Well, there's
She's
like
miserable.
there's like a newsletter that's been going out with that's been, you know, you don't know who it's coming from. The recipient ain't there or the sender ain't there, but it's called the Scuttlebug News, and it's just about a
Yes,
bunch of
Russo, look at these.
interesting
Please
things
continue your
about
story,
different
okay.
groups. So I'm wondering if that's related because, you know, she wanted to write things, and if her name was Spittlebug and it's the Scuttlebug, I don't know. It sounds like a coincidence.
What's this old
she-
Scuttlebug thing?
She doesn't know she's called a Spittlebug.
Oh, she doesn't know. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it is someone else. I don't know.
I want to know more about this newsletter.
Yeah, I just received
Watch
it,
out for
man.
that horse.
It was a telegram, and it was like, oh, did you know that the people operating the Bastille are failing right now and going bankrupt? And like, did you know that the leader of the theater is sleeping around with one of the actors? And did you know? You know, it's like a bunch
Is that
of.
true?
I want that.
Rumors.
Get me in on that.
I don't know.
I'll give you information for free. And it's all gonna be reliable, I swear. I have some incredible news about Serafina Braithwaite.
What's the
What's the news? Yeah.
Well, get me in on this whole the Scooty Booty, whatever the fuck you just said, and then you'll find out. Watch out for that horse.
I mean, she did. Yeah.
15-minute warning.
You got warned earlier, and you just let it happen.
Are you okay? Yeah. All right, yeah, just walk it off.
If you spin that gun again, yeah, that was great. All right, if the note's already up, I'm gonna take King back. He's getting sleepy. I'm gonna take him back over to San Denis.
Sure.
Pretty good at this shit.
Why
Take your hat off.
Okay. Why am I being stared at?
It's because you're handsome. You get to hear what's in jeans and it's
Interesting.
What's interesting?
You look
You
nothing
look
alike.
like you look like a love child between Edwin Braithwaite and Wallaby.
I don't know either of those people.
If I cover the bottom half of your face, you're Wallaby, and then if I cover the top half of your face, you're Edwin.
After
I only know
meeting,
'cause
they
of the
might
lips.
be my
also looks-
father and
also
who's
looks-
Edwin, a lady or a man?
He's
You
dead.
remember that
Oh.
Valentine? What's his name? Valentine?
What the fuck? What are you asking me for? The town or the man?
No, the man.
Jesse Valentine?
Yeah, he looks kind of like that too, with the way his eyes have the little shadow in them.
Okay, now you're
Oh,
just
that's 'cause
stretching
I'm
it out.
sleep deprived.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I miss him.
Did you come up with that, man?
Yeah,
And he's leaving without you. He's leaving you in this town, Ralph.
yeah.
$100 you can punch him.
Do you?
I'd do it for free.
We're still not even sure if you're supposed to be here, Ralph.
Yeah, that's the whole conversation we were having before you walked up. Is wasn't he banned and we threatened to kill him if he ever showed back up again?
But that was like, what?
Yeah, but the water's not under the bridge. It doesn't work like that. You don't get to dictate when people are over things.
Last year.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Just because a New Year's happened doesn't mean you can say it was last year like it was a long time ago.
Okay, I have to say it was last year.
I still don't want you here, but it's not really up to me.
You gotta let me grow on you.
No,
I don't need to be grown on.
I don't. I don't need a fungus.
That's what we should
You
do.
grow on me
Let's
like a
take that
fucking
to the
mold.
general
I don't
store.
think so. I don't need any mold or fungus.
Hold on, look at this. You're never gonna. You're never gonna like us if you don't like us.
I don't want to
Oh, I
like
like
ya.
your brother.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
he's
Thank
fine.
you.
You, Ralph, though, I
Everyone
don't know
actually
about you.
says that. That's real nice.
Nobody's ever told you that before?
No,
No, no, everyone hates me and everyone likes Ralph. It's real.
What?
I feel so
Why? That's
welcome
backwards.
You can stay.
Well, yeah,
Ralph.
you can come here whenever you want, brother that I forgot the name
No.
of.
I think it's Sunny.
Okay, yeah, Sonny. Ralph, however.
Guys, give me
Hey Ralph, have you ever met this man named Jude?
I meet everyone all the time. Of course.
Okay, well he's putting on this fight.
Oh,
that
that's
I think
right.
you would be interested
I'll
in.
beat
Oh,
you
true.
to death.
I don't think he's
Okay,
gonna be in the
good,
fight.
perfect.
Yeah, he's not gonna be in the
That's
fight.
perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's because it's a fight to the death, and I think you are the right person to win.
I've never lost a
$5,000.
fight ever.
Okay,
Okay,
There you go. You
Sign
can
yourself
get,
up
yeah,
the
you
winner.
get $5,000.
Guys know that I was awarded with the best fighter in the crossing award.
I saw that. That's why I said that you should join this death.
He sounds really
fight.
clear now.
In worst case scenario, if I'm losing, I can just cheat and kill him.
Yeah.
Dynamite.
Do you want his telegram?
No.
Okay. What's
Okay.
yours, Ralph?
Well, if you want to post everyone know.
I wrote
Okay.
this place to myself.
I will.
Okay. And fuck. You can send me a telegram at any time.
Perfect.
Would you like
Yep.
my telegram?
You know what? Yeah, actually, I
wonder,
would.
too.
What is it?
Sounds really clear.
NU nasty underwear 580.
Ew.
That's the only
That's a
one.
little gross.
Well, I was saying Noble Umbrella before and people didn't like it.
So
who
you,
cares
you
what other people
flipped
think?
and you went with nasty underwear?
Just say
Yeah,
like
someone else gave you that
don't know, like-
recommended.
not understood or something. I don't know.
Not understood.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm brooding and miserable.
Exactly. Yeah, keep
Yeah,
that
there
up.
you go.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It'll
Yeah,
make
peop-
you feel better eventually, I think.
Yeah, and
I'll
people
try it all the
love
time.
brooding. Everybody loves brooding.
Everyone
Yeah,
Everyone seems brooding and miserable around here.
they
Well, not
love.
around
That's
here.
the-
You guys are the only people who have been nice to me.
Well, we're the most brooding and miserable, I think. So maybe
yeah, I
it's
think so.
Wow.
yeah. Maybe all of the joyous people filled with nothing but things to gain are the worst.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
That's really
Cheer up,
deep.
pal.
I will.
Oh God.
Okay, don't cry. I don't know how to deal with that.
Told her to just start crying because she's a pathetic crying.
One time I went on a date with a woman and I gave her
Smokey!
a gift and she started crying. and
Okay,
she
thanks
said,
for it,
"No one's
man.
ever done anything
I miss
like this
Eddie.
before," and she tried
I miss
to
Eddie
hug
so
me and
much.
pushed her
Thank
away,
you
and I
for
said,
the
"I
raid.
don't know how to react to this. Can you leave?" And she said, "What?" And then I said, "I'm
Hello,
serious."
everybody.
And then she laughed.
Has she ever
Tell
spoken to you
Ralph's an
Kill
since?
this guy.
Yeah, apparently so.
I want to kill this
Has she
guy.
ever spoken to me since? Only in passing? And it's very awkward every time.
Interesting. Who was it?
I don't kiss and tell. Because
Everybody
she's
misses Eddie.
And you didn't kiss her.
I didn't kiss
Yeah, you
her.
pushed her away.
Yes. It was sad. It was rough for me. But sometimes that's what you need to do.
Push people away even though you want them?
That's right.
I wouldn't know anything about that at all.
Oh, that's why you don't want me in Van Horn.
Okay, no.
No,
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 that-
Ralph,
no.
no.
When
No.
you put it like that.
All right, you get out of town. Leave.
Yeah, I know. I love you too.
By the way, if you get, well, I've been told I need to start advertising, and I make dynamite, but I sell it for around 150.
What?
Really?
Well, I don't get the nitrate. As long as you got the nitrate, I
Oh.
do all the other
Oh,
bits.
okay.
I mean, that's you know.
Give them a price if we do get nitrate. Do it for like
400.
Yeah,
400.
400.
I do it cheap.
300 is a better price.
For you.
Yeah.
I did it for 100 for the 10-ton gang.
Oh, okay. So it's like a price based off of experience.
Yeah, and that was a
Gotcha.
proper full stick 100.
I see. Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I have your telegram, so if we ever do business deals, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I like making friends, and friends love dynamite. So there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Already before they start falling in love.
Bye, Sonny.
Have a good day, guys.
Bye, Ralph.
Sorry about your anxious attachment style and the immense amount of love you feel for me every time
I really want to kill that guy.
you push me away because look at me, I'm irresistible.
Get the fuck out of town.
I think next time
can't
we kill
stand
him.
him.
I think next time we kill him. just take care of it. Rain stopped at least.
It'll start back up again.
Probably.
Definitely.
It always does. This, hang on. I think this is what's causing my issue. What's this? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Don't show this again. Why do they keep... Yeah, there we go. Alright. So, Harry, have you been?
I've been alright. I'm better now than I was 2 days ago.
What was wrong 2 days ago?
The scout was sick,
Oh,
but he's better now.
didn't get you sick at all?
No, I don't think so.
That's good, I guess you.
I have a very strong immune system. I think I have Edwin to thank for that,
Why do you have Edwin to thank for that?
because he put me in the meat hole one time with a load of disease and rotten animals, and I think
I'm gonna go get some soup.
I think all of that built up my immunity to any kind of diseases.
I think you mentioned disease and dead animals made Dakota hungry.
Maybe.
I mean, you just started bringing it up and she said she needs some soup.
Yeah, I heard. I saw her do that.
And back when she worked at the Rose
Good
Parlor
soup.
House, I think we had talked about how she would get the dead animals from the slaughterhouse to put in the soup.
I
On
just
point.
made that up. I was talking to I forgot his name. Cesare.
Yeah,
I can't
we were
believe I
both
just forgot
talking
his
to
name.
Cesare. It was out back of the Rose Parlor House. As you were chastising him for, was it shitting all over the curtains?
Well, he shit all over the floor, and then he wiped his ass with the curtains. Yes.
That was a bad day.
I had a fine day. I don't know what you're talking about.
He used like a litter box.
Yeah, he did. I miss him.
You know what? He showed up here a few times and you missed him each time.
I bet I did.
Maybe you're just avoiding you, Dakota. Show up whenever you're not around.
Probably. I don't blame him.
He kept coming here. He wanted to go see Wallaby and Sisika, and I told him to go do it. But I don't think he
Yeah.
ever did.
That's that instance was that day. Oh well.
Oh well.
I'll go check Telegram soonish. Soonish, I might check Telegrams. Have not decided yet.
Oh, I have a bunch of fish in my pocket.
You can put in a stew or something.
I'm gonna sell them and make some money.
Gonna take just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
No, this horse is in my spot. Just a second, I gotta use the restroom. I gotta grab another drink. I don't have a drink. I don't got another drink. Gonna take just a second to go grab one real quick. Okay, be right back. Be right back, real quick. All right. Okay. Get back to it. I had that cigarette in my hand still. I'll go check telegrams here in a second. I want to go out and check boards. Just after the hour, I think.
You know, I actually do like that Sunny fella.
These
Yeah,
fellas
he
seem-
isn't so bad. Don't like Ralph.
I don't think Ralph was born to be liked.
Well, he's existed for a really long time so far. so someone must like him.
Has he? I only just started really seeing him around. He said that one thing about Edwin, but that was it.
I mean, he's however old he is, so that's what
Okay.
I mean.
Oh, I thought you meant when he moved here, or
No, I meant throughout his life. He's about in his 20s, I would say.
he seems like he's 5.
Maybe people
I
feel
agree.
sorry for him.
That's true. Maybe we're having another Alvin situation.
I don't feel sorry for Alvin.
Okay.
Where is Alvin?
I don't know. Probably the same place as Pete.
I just always assume that lately he doesn't like us anymore, so he stopped coming around.
That's true. He wasn't around for a very long time, and then he showed up for like a day or two, and now he's gone again.
And so I just figured, I don't know. Don't pay much attention.
Yeah, well. Guess he'll do what he does.
I just figured he was wherever Nancy was, or whatever, wherever Annie was. That's what I thought, but I don't
Nancy's
know.
been here a few times. I haven't seen him.
Nancy only stops here to get stew.
Or to see Dio.
Or to see
Dio
Dio.
only stops here to get stew.
Dio doesn't live here. He only stops here to get stew.
Or give fighting lessons.
That's happened once.
Once. Well, twice that I know of.
Yeah, because I think it's happened twice, cause all waking up one night late and they're all down there doing fighting lessons.
How long ago?
That'd have been 2 months ago, a month and a half.
Yeah, all right.
Well, yeah, isn't that when I was here too, wasn't I? That was when everybody was in Sisika.
Yeah, I think so. Nancy was up there sitting up there and Dio was around. Yeah, that's when I was downstairs with him. Fighting, all fighting. What is she writing about? I was taking notes on something. What is she writing about? Nancy. I'm with Nancy. Is she drawing? Drawing a naked picture of Wallaby? Practicing your art, Dakota?
I'm writing a list.
Maybe just working on your art in case. Always your muse. Yeah, all the time she looks at him in the bathtub. How's, you know. That's how she figures out. Shopping. Wait, I remember that conversation. You know the shopping list?
No.
Or maybe run in the shop and listen to the Sue.
I think Sue's dead.
There must be something in the hotel.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Well, it got
Why
Jasper.
did you say it like that?
It got Jasper, and now it's gotten Sue.
Wasn't Sue just awake the other day?
Yeah,
He's
he was awake
dead now.
yesterday. But he's dead now, so. He died overnight. The
Because
black
of the
mold got to
hotel.
him, yeah.
The black mold.
Black mold monster.
It's been taking all of the people that we bring in under our fold.
Oh, probably about, yeah, true, probably about Nancy. Did I also get Lorna in?
Probably. Riley's next.
I gave her medicine yesterday that Wallaby gave me to give to her. I didn't know she was sick.
She was sick for a while, I think. That's why she didn't look too good when she showed up.
Also, why she acts a little bit strange.
He made me.
I thought she was just stupid.
He made me make sure she drank all of it, and I did. I got uncomfortably close to her and made sure she drank every drop.
I mean, yeah, that's how medicine works, right?
As far as I know. Really curious. I kind of want to. I think my guess, Cossack, is the medicine's not really medicine, quote unquote. The medicine's probably some sort of drug that keeps her kind of out of it. Not very aware of what's going on. That would be my guess. That'd be my guess of what's going on. Alright. Run that list for.
Why do you, what the fuck? Well, all right, fine.
I was just wondering, you've been writing the list forever.
No, I'm not gonna write anything ever.
Ever? Okay, well,
I'm illiterate now. Fuck you.
Me too. Well, kinda.
I'm illiterate by choice.
Speaking of, I should check the newspaper.
I want to be part of that fucking scuttlebug thing.
Well, let's see if it's in the newspaper.
That
You
sounds
have
like
newspaper
a
on your horse?
Confused. I was very confused because.
Did you
I
forget?
Yeah, I forgot Scout gave me this horseback. Well, no, it's not. I have a document
on your
folder.
other horse?
No, I have a document folder, and I can keep a newspaper in my document folder.
Oh, this is more of like a telegram thing than a newspaper thing.
Oh, well, there's nothing new in the newspaper.
Is there anything interesting in the newspaper? Because I read a newspaper about 3 months ago, and that was it.
I feel like it hasn't been updated in about 3 months.
I can't read the articles, only the titles, so if you
Here.
want to read it.
I'm sure the newspaper hasn't been updated for a while. I had to guess it's a list of things she has to discuss with Wallaby. I feel like nobody works in the newspaper anymore. I feel like it hasn't been updated in a while.
I have a whole document folder of nice telegrams from Scout.
What the fuck is Maggie's milk hole?
I don't know. I don't
What
like
the
it.
hell? That just sounds. Sounds just not right.
And then immediately underneath one of these things, there's something talking about shit. And these are all just Valentine things. There's a woman named Maggie who has something called the Maggie's Milk Hole. And then right underneath it, there's an article about shit and poop and crap.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know.
The newspaper moved to Valentine or something?
It sounds like it.
Caspian? Jolly Rogers?
Jolly Rogers.
I heard these folk talking about this Jolly Rogers thing.
What? Jolly Rogers thing?
I don't know. Apparently, it's this new gang that's been kicking about, but I didn't know that Caspian was in it. Interesting.
You like that name?
What, Caspian?
Mm-hmm.
How did you know that?
Valentine.
You tell me a lot of things that I don't think you remember you tell me.
No, I say a lot of things that I don't remember either. Sometimes Matt tells me what I said the day before, and I say, "Oh, great heavens, I said that? That's sick."
He does, actually. Want to name yourself Theodora Meat Pie? Was it Theodora Meat Pie?
Matt, you're asking the wrong fucking person.
I can't remember the last name, but Theodora Meat Pie was the front of it. For some reason, you were really intent on being called Meat Pie.
It was the first thing that came to my mind because I was eating a meat pie. That's where I got
Meat
the name
pie
from.
is good.
I love meat pie.
Well, at the time, you really wanted to be. When I brought it up the next day, you said you were on something that day, so you just were saying whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was on about.
That was the day we were doing that. I remember now. We're gonna do the cattle drive. We thought to ourselves, what if 2 more people show up to help? I have to give them fake names. You said you wanted to be called Meat Pie. You wanted to call me Toadstool.
See, now that was a good one. Alright, I've learned nothing from this newspaper. And by nothing, I mean I actually think I might have gained a valuable slice of information.
I think it's been like this for at least a couple months now.
I should fucking read the paper more.
I just read the titles to see if I can find auction or look for names. You know how you look for the obituaries of people you know?
I
I do
suppose.
that.
I can't say I've ever done that before.
Oh,
That.
well, I read it to see if anybody I know
Who's that?
was arrested, if anybody I know died, and to see if there's a gun auction.
I know who just walked this.
Theo, he's getting his daily stew.
Oh, okay.
Is it Theo?
I'm about 99%
I
sure.
thought it was a woman. No, it's
What kind of
Theo.
fucking women are you looking at?
Okay, well,
The way they could have said that. The way they could have
Okay.
said. The way they.
I have to go send a telegram.
suppose I should check, man.
But I'm gonna go to Saint Denis. Because I don't like going to Annisburg, because I come back to Van Horn too soon, and then it feels like I've never left Van Horn. I take myself out on field trips, I think.
Hey, little bit.
Harry, do you want to come? Oh my lord.
Listen, that's yeah. Actually, I shouldn't wear this going. Yeah, you know it's fine.
Who cares?
They won't recognize me anyway.
Matt, your horse is all fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Your saddle's on crooked, your blanket's falling off, your reins are backwards, upside down, twisted this way and that. The bit is underneath the tongue.
Keeps going, doesn't she?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Unless you're just staring at me, then please don't look at me because I feel guilt like a normal human being. And I don't like making eye contact with people like that. It freaks me out. It makes me, whenever you actually look me in the eyes, I'm like spiritually aware of what I'm thinking about. Can you believe this woman, Matt?
Just staring at you the whole time.
Hello.
Yep.
Not there
Hi.
she is.
I went on a whole tangent and I
Yeah,
don't
she
have
was
the, I
going.
don't have
She
the
just-
breath to repeat it.
Went on
I'm
for
sorry,
a good
my
3
ears-
minutes.
My ears were not. They were
I was
ringing.
talking about guilt and eye contact and how it accentuates the guilt that I feel inwardly, but I never actually outwardly express it. So I would prefer it if you just quit staring at me in silence because it started freaking me out.
Hi, Riley.
Hello, Harry, Matt, Dakota.
Good morning.
Dakota, can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure.
I
Would it be insensitive?
Saint Denis trip is delayed. Your saddle's all fucked up. Oh, okay.
That makes
fair.
sense. Makes sense.
Girl talk. Oh, wait out here. They're probably talking about yesterday. By the way, Matt does know about yesterday. Dakota already explained what happened. You guys are just tuning in. I actually don't mind this because I can food real quick. Grab some. So yeah, the first part of the test is she came back. The second part of the test is doesn't tell anybody what happened. If she tells people what happened, yeah. Harry. You know what? I should take this moment to get changed. Watch, right as I get to my... Yeah, but Riley specifically asked to talk to Dakota, so I'll give him some time, but after a few minutes I'll probably go in to check on them to make sure that Dakota's not dead. Or dying, or in the process of dying. I'm gonna have to flee my horse because I went inside. I know you're nosy. Get out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Horse. Oh, what? Huh? What? Van Horn goes. It's Peaches. Peaches. Irene. Irene's haunting us. Irene's haunting us. Those dang ghosts. Eddie's not a ghost of Van Horn. Because Eddie's not buried here. Or wasn't buried here. Eddie was buried, you know, at the manor. Eddie's a ghost at the Braithwaite. You'll see him walk in the fields from time to time. Apparition of what he used to be. Yeah. Let's talk to Dakota because Dakota was there when it happened. Like, I understand that. Matt's job in Van Horn, at least the way, yeah, the fires, Eddie's fires, way that Matt sees his job in Van Horn. Yeah, sure, he does like all the undercover stuff and the spy stuff, but Matt sees himself more as like a guardian of Van Horn, right? It's his job to try and protect the people in Van Horn. So he'll go out and he'll do things to, you know, like what he did to that deputy. He did that as a way that he could, you know, protect Van Horn from the deputies. He didn't understand that they can't just waltz through here. The reason he's looking for Gwendolyn is because she's a threat to Van Horn. Feels like she probably needs to be dealt with. Now, if Wallaby wasn't around that often, Matt would probably act on his own accord to deal with things. Explosions everywhere in Van Horn if Eddie was a ghost here. Give him 5 more minutes and I'm gonna go check to make sure he's not dead. Actually, no. I should check right now. Watch, I go in and they come out.
Oh, well, I don't remember what happened. I think I fell off my horse by the horse tracks. The deputies told me I fell off my horse.
Here and they're smoking, they're fine. They're fine. That. That cheddar? That good old cheddar? Had a poncho. It's either cheddar or domino. Had a poncho, whoever it was. Looks like that could be cheddar. From here. Poncho? Maybe? Came out of the hotel. They didn't ride in. The hat with the poncho combination makes me think it's cheddar. Or if he's looking for Alice. I had heard Cheddar had gone back out west to help Dip. Reem standing on business. Matt wouldn't know that, I don't think. Long talk they're having. Walking away. Also the walk. That's like a cheddar. That's definitely a cheddar walk. That's your cheddar. I don't want to binocular them. Principal! Screaming out there. The principal, fella. And by the way, why I'm not going down to talk to Harry is because I'm watching the door. Watching the door. Making sure nobody goes in. We're talking. And also checking in every once in a while, make sure Dakota's not dead. Ella! Ella! A little bit of music here. I'm almost done eating already. Here. Do a word song. Birds. Good. A good short one. Hey, finish eating. Funny you should mention musicals, Principal and Schemes. A long time ago, like before Matt's recent run, Talia had an idea for a bank job. It was going to be the Jack Kettleman musical. We were gonna try to get Jack Kettleman himself, play himself in the musical. Because I knew Jack, right? I think even Alice said that sounded like a great idea. Alice and Mills both were like, that sounds like a great idea. Because we had Ducky, right? We had Ducky rolling with us. And we were gonna have her get the music for it done, and then we're gonna do the Jack Kettleman the musical bank job. That was like the plan. Might have been Eli. I think I was there actually. No, I think I was there. I think it was both me and Eli were there. We came back. We were talking to Mills. And we kind of lived in Van Horn at the time. Correction, I guess really just Matt lived in Van Horn. Eli and Di would later on insist that they didn't actually live in Van Horn, they just did business there. Alright.
Yeah, we're all good.
We're gonna continue heading into Saint Denis.
Alright.
I only got the one horse. Is there kind of a hitch ride with you for now?
Yeah, that's fine. Where'd Harry run off to?
Down the street.
I see.
Harry.
Oh, herringbone.
Actually worked out. I finished eating right. When
Are you ready to go now?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anthony Tripp is back on.
Okay.
Let's go.
And Cheddar's here.
Aha! I knew it!
Cheese.
Oh, where is he? I don't even see him.
Oh! Me neither.
wrong?
I just yelled it into existence. Mr. Cheese.
Alright. Back to it. Keep up, Harry. Alright, we're going to... Careful here. I'm guessing if she's not dead, she passed the second test. Guessing if Riley's not dead, you know, passed the second test. That she was like waiting for Wallaby to kill her. I don't know. That she came back and is now actually a spy for the deputies. No, I'm kidding. And she's just lying. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or is she? No. Wait, no. Turn the paranoia up to 12. Just rip the knob off. Better kill her, Dakota, Harry, all to be safe. That nobody's. Oh wait. Maybe not that in depth. No, please. Next test is probably next test we yeah, don't put that in Wallaby's head, yeah. Don't put it in Wallaby's head, yeah. What if they're not, what if they lied about not telling anybody anything? What if they're now working for the deputy? Just start whispering that in his ear. Wallaby, I had a thought. What if they're just lying about not telling anybody anything about what happened? How do we know?
Are you getting new clothes?
Everybody's dead.
Is it okay if I go check my telegrams?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll be right here in a minute.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright, I'll go do that then.
Harry was right. It's rain again.
Yep,
Yeah.
always does. You know, my friend Victor once told me that all of the dead people live in the moon.
In
Really?
the moon?
Mm-hmm.
I can see it. That's funny, as that works with Matt's. As in,
Give me a moment.
Sure.
between Matt and Adalia, Matt's the moon and Adalia's the sun. And Matt's also, in a way, Matt's death. I could get anybody killed I wanted to just by whispering his ear. How'd you do?
She did well. She's fine.
Well,
Just gonna know her change of clothes now so that if Law see her with us, they don't recognize her as out.
Eddie. There is also an awe thing to it, right? She's the sun and Matt's the moon because Matt chases Adalia around the world, right? That's the awe part to it. The thing that Dakota said about all the dead people being in the moon, and then Matt. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. And then Matt also is like a slight. I did not know there was a door there.
When I found out there was a door there, it blew my mind, and now ever since, I can't stop using that door.
I did not realize there was a door there. That's interesting.
I know, right?
Huh. Oh, I know.
It really gives you a new perspective on things.
Yeah, I can know there's another entrance people walk in here on. All the dead people are inside of Matt. It's more like there was a joke Matt made a long time ago. This isn't canon, by the way. This isn't like what Matt actually is. There was a joke that anyone knows this carpet here or that carpet there. Which carpet? This one? Those ones? Or that one? Wait, like, oh yeah, there's a little carpet there. Yeah. But no, the thing we were talking about was at some point, like Dakota, Matt, like Scout, and I think Harry were all sitting there talking. They're all sitting there talking. And at some point we got in the thing of what if the crossing is just a place that all people die and they come to the crossing and it's like a purgatory. And Matt made the joke that he's actually the ferryman that brings people to the crossing. You know, i.e. Matt is death, right? That's not like canon. I'm not saying my character's supernatural, okay? He's not actually death. Or is he? You never know. Yeah, I take them out and I bring them to the crossing, you know? Ferryman, you know, he's the ferryman, he's the reaper, he's death. I also like to make the joke that Wallaby is the devil, and then it's metaphorical. Wallaby's the devil, and Matt is I finished that drink I had already. Dear God, I drank that water bottle so fast. What the heck? Wallaby's the devil, and Matt is like the devil's reaper. He appears in the shadows to kill people. Actually, I do want to get art done of Matt at some point. Where Matt's like in his typical, you know, blue outfit. But instead of like features, he's just a skeleton in his blue outfit holding a gun. I kind of want to do something like that with him and a Daily, where Daily's like dressed up a bit. Where Daily's kind of dressed up a bit. I'm the devil. I'm here to do the devil's business. Pretty straightforward. While she's getting changed, I'm gonna take my dishes because I'm done eating. I'm gonna put them away and get another drink because I already drank my whole drink. Right back. I have returned. I don't know, I just like I like the character idea that over time Matt has gone from this rather innocent civilian life of a rancher sort of becoming, you know, like a hand of death type of deal.
All right, I look like a lumberjack.
You look like some.
Lumberjack.
Yeah, a lumberjack, not somebody else that I know of. I mean, it's good. Just looks familiar as all.
I look like.
Did you
Did I what?
Did
Did I what?
Have you aged, Pearly?
Did you break into Pete's closet?
What you mean?
He also wears a blue suit exactly like that, but usually he buttons it up.
You wear a blue suit like this?
Kinda, yeah. But he buttons
There
it.
ain't nothing wrong with wearing a blue suit.
There's nothing wrong with it. I was just wondering if you and Pete were hanging out more than usual.
I wish we was. I like Pete.
Me
Or
too.
maybe he had the same tailor, like, what does he say, Versace?
Yeah, but I think that he went to
shit,
Italy
he
and he
got his
slept with.
clothes from Versace.
That's
well,
what he
he's been
said.
sleeping with him in Italy. That's why.
What,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, he went to Italy and he had a what is it, the French word where when you sleep with somebody once?
I don't know.
A
What
Menage a
laissez-faire.
trois.
I think that's when
Oh.
it's
No,
with
no,
three
that's,
no,
people.
that's three
Yeah,
people.
that's a little different.
Yeah, twas.
Anyway, so
three.
he did that with that old man and got a suit out of it.
Yeah, no. See, Versace Eater's old man stay over there on Coronate Street. Some old bum, he make a few clothes in there. You know, but he make a decent suit.
Huh. Well,
so
I
that's
think it
red.
looks good.
Thank you. What are y'all doing?
Changing, buying clothes, eating an
Let me see
espresso
the
bean
hat.
covered in chocolate. What are you doing?
Well, I was about to go in there and change.
I think we're done, G.
Don't
Yeah, I'm
change,
done.
Pearly. I like you just the way that you are.
Jesus.
That's
are y'all
true.
all right?
Yeah.
I'm having a really hard time.
Yeah, y'all seem to be in distress.
Coda's always in this.
It
All
never
right.
ends.
Who's the who's the girl in the middle?
Riley.
Riley's our new friend.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there. My name's Riley.
How you doing, Riley? I'm Pearly. Where you
Nice
from,
to meet
Riley?
you, Pearly. Well, Texas, but you know, that was a while
Waco.
ago. Waco.
Waco, Texas.
Uh-huh.
Like Billy Joe Barber?
Who's
The
that?
Bubba's from.
Yeah, I think so.
Lots of people are from Waco, apparently.
It's a bustling new town, you know, but it's very law oriented, and there's a lot of things going on, so a lot of progress. You get
Mhm.
muscled out really
She's a
easy.
shaka.
So.
Yep. What was your name? I forgot.
Wow, I just said it, Riley.
Riley. That's the one.
Oh, yeah, Riley.
Really's got
Riley?
a lot of names. Remember? I take him a couple times.
And he's getting
Yeah.
old too, so his mind doesn't work that well.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Coda, we
I
can
ain't
hear
that-
you.
I ain't that goddamn old now.
What did you
I'm
think
getting
about
there.
You're looking a
Suit.
little gray.
Well, yeah,
I
but I
know.
didn't want to mention it. I think you wear it nice. You know, sometimes old people are hot.
Dakota
I'm
does
married.
have Dakota does have a thing for old people. She is married.
I ain't even 40 yet. I'm getting there, but I'm not there yet.
You're not
Jesus.
even 40.
No.
Why are you disappointed at that?
I'm
He
amazed
really wanted
because
him.
you.
He really
you
wanted to be
don't look
old
at-
because Dakota likes old people.
Look,
Yeah,
I
that's
just
what
been
I'm
through a
renowned
lot.
for, Matt. Liking the elderly.
I think she's known for disliking the elderly and the homeless.
And
It
children.
is true. She did beat up another, but remember she had the whole thing where she wanted to marry an old rich man, and she met Leonardo
No.
Vermicelli.
Man, who?
My husband.
Yeah, Leonardo Vermicelli.
You married?
Yep, to Leonardo Vermicelli.
It was a different state.
Shit. Okay. That's strange.
To each their own.
Yeah.
Hi, Mister. Pearly,
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 he's
Pearly,
like,
Pearly,
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 Donnie,
you
go
better
ahead.
move faster.
Oh, you
No,
and this, sorry, fella.
No, Donnie, go ahead. Go ahead.
You know this man?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say,
Hey.
by the way, have y'all voted yet for this mayor of Saint Denis?
No, I saw the thing about that on the. I didn't think it was real. I thought it was kind of. You know how they used to have the mayor of Rhodes, but he was just some fucking crazy guy in a cloak.
You talking about Awkward Johnson?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. But
Oh my lord, he
All
cleans
right.
up nice.
yeah, I think y'all should vote for me.
Absolutely.
You're running?
Yes.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
vote
think
right
I'm-
now.
I don't think
vote.
I'm a citizen, so I don't think I can vote.
You don't live in
Absolutely.
Saint Denis. Can we vote?
I mean, who the fuck gonna check?
That's true. They don't got my postal address.
If I'm a violent criminal, do I have rights?
Look, I put it like this. If I can't own a house, then clearly I don't even got an address, right? So where the fuck is anybody really from?
I'm from Gorma.
Missouri.
From Annisburg.
You from Annisburg?
Yeah. No, but nobody ever asked me where I'm from, so this is always new information to people.
You
I knew
from
that.
I knew
Annisburg?
that.
Okay, Matt.
Jesus.
What do you mean? Why? Harry said that too.
And Matt, what
Are
you
you
said, Missouri?
Missouri.
I'm looking
Scared
at
of
the
Ansbert?
flowers.
Mm.
Oh,
No,
oh,
I'm
sorry.
I'm looking at the flowers in your hair.
Look, vote for me. All right.
Do you
I
have
don't
like
want
a
to be
slogan?
do you have, like, a
Jessica
platform?
for voter fraud.
Look, do I have a slogan?
Yeah.
Yeah, vote for me or I'll have your goddamn family killed.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
What
oh
the
God,
fuck?
geez,
I'm
okay,
sold.
well,
Say less.
all right.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what if we don't have any family
Okay.
left?
What if?
Look.
What are some of your policies that you hope to
What's up,
enact
Sarky?
as your as mayor?
Well, everybody's got to like the mayor, and the mayor eat and drink for free in the saloons and the bars. And everybody's got to say hello to the mayor. And people need to slow down in the city.
Oh,
That's probably a good one.
Yeah, I
And
like that one.
and law enforcement is not to be moving around the streets. Then not with more than a pair of two people at a time.
I have a
At a time.
suggestion.
Sure, Dakota, go ahead.
Anybody who goes to the telegram and then leaves
Mhm.
their horse right by the telegram, but then doesn't fucking hitch it, even though there's a hitching post right there,
That
needs to be
horse goes
shot
to
in
the-
the fucking
yes.
street.
Just hang
Glue
him. Just
factory?
just hang the person that did.
No, we shoot them and then we hang their horse.
Okay,
We hang
the
the horse.
trams to work?
Yes, if
They
I'm
work.
elected mayor, I will have the trams working all day around the clock.
Hey.
And I want
Nice.
animal abuse to be legal.
Yeah.
We
Woo! Not to the animal abuse, but to the trams.
we get rid of that trumpet
I rode
player.
on a tram with Scout once. It was really nice.
Oh, the trumpets will be what's the word? Criminalized.
Good. About time.
Wesley can't come to see it anymore.
Do that boy still? You remember? I know. I remember from back in the day when Wesley was a young boy playing his trumpet in Rhodes. I don't think he played that trumpet no more. I think he play the pistol now.
Yeah, he got the spirit fucking beat out of him.
Yep.
There's nothing left
Yeah.
of that man. He's a shell.
Nah, he's a good boy.
He tried to pretend
But
to
yeah.
be a bird yesterday, so I mean,
A bird.
Christ, don't tell
He
me
tried
that.
to pretend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a disgrace.
I said, you can't be a bird. I can be a bird if I want. And then he ran around, tried to jump everywhere, and then fell off a box and hit his face on the ground. He said, I guess I can't.
Jesus. You know, I reckon it's the goggles that he always wear. I don't think he clean them too often. He probably
I
can't
think
see
they're on too
shit.
tight.
Takes after Pete. And that. Pete couldn't
Yeah.
either.
Well, Pete's is like a medical thing. He has bacteria in his eyes, and if it gets exposed, he gets an infection or something like that.
That what it is.
I think so, yeah.
He
He
can't
has
take
like
the
a-
goggles off at all.
An ecosystem, like
Yeah,
culture
it's
of
an
fungi and bacteria. Bacterium.
If you really look really closely at his eyes, you'll see stuff moving around.
Ew. Like a,
Yeah.
ugh, like a terrarium.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn. I never look at him that closely. I always just saw swore I'm looking at his big bicep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
it's
saw
like a
those
distraction.
yesterday.
Huge, ain't
I
they?
said, yeah, I was like, wow, Jesus, you lift a lot of
That
things
motherfucker-
up, don't
That
you?
motherfucker built like a wall. You
Pete's
know?
probably the biggest person in the crossing.
Oh, goddamn right.
Can't fight worth anything, but he's the biggest person in the.
Hey, long as the boy can shoot, that's all that matters.
That's true.
All right. I'm about to go in there.
That's right.
So y'all
With
done
the-
buying
with the
clothes and
trumpet.
shit?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
You, Matt, you sure you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I already have a full
Are you sure?
closet of.
Are you sure?
I need another disguise, probably.
No, I'm just asking, making sure. You look good. You look great. But look, go down to the Telegram, vote for me. There should be instructions on the thing. And tell y'all friends.
I'll be the
Will
trumpet guy.
do.
Can you
I
have
would- I
more
would
hitching
greatly
posts
appreciate
in the city?
I will have 100 hitching posts around the Telegram station if I'm elected mayor.
Thank you,
Hell
God.
yeah, woo!
Here we go.
All
Bye.
right.
Bye, Pearly.
All right.
See y'all
Have
around.
fun.
Yeah, bro.
I feel like I need to have an X and swing it at some lumber.
Interesting.
We can make you
wanna
do
go
that,
over
you know.
top your hair or something like that?
I
Just
can
for the
do,
time
yeah.
being, is all.
Yeah, yeah.
Till they fucking forget that you exist.
I'm sure they will. I think
It
I was
does.
nothing but a blip in their mind.
Badly bruised around face, stitched split lip.
One of them had no shoes.
Split
He said
lips.
he was communing with nature.
About
but then
halfway
close
done,
to
so I
the
guess you
ground,
put 3
so he had
days
no
on it.
shoes.
With people, that's the
Cruises are about a
I've
week.
been doing that lately. Is that like a new fad? I'm getting sick and tired of it.
He helped me meditate, and we went all together because I was so upset.
I hate this fucking place.
What happened?
What are you getting sick of?
Weird little freaks taking their boots off and then claiming that it's some sort of supernatural, spiritual, guidance, meditation, something to do with the government seeping in through their fucking toenails.
Are we going to vote?
First, we're gonna get Riley's hair changed. Gonna put it up. Yeah, Missy? Bootless?
Dakota, I think you need a tea gown. A tea gown.
Is that like a sex thing?
I don't know, but they sell them here, ladies' tea gowns.
I'm just here to judge whatever hair you get.
I'm just tying it up.
I'm gonna judge how it looks tied up.
Oh Lord.
It looks fine.
See life in there for once.
Oh, you could do that too.
Nah, it's not worth it.
There we go.
I'm
Tied
not
up
being
in
a
a bun.
florist.
I could never wear this normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, you
I'm
don't
having
look
an
like
out-
you at all.
I'm having an out-of-body experience.
Yeah, me too.
Oh God.
All right, now let's go vote.
How do we vote?
There's instructions apparently at the post office.
He said there would be instructions.
As Pinion's always, Thistle, the one who plays Fiverr, also plays Riley. Wait, we're going against Pearlie's campaign promise about blowing people down in the street.
It's not a promise yet if you ain't elected.
True, he's not elected yet. I guess we don't have to do it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go back to this one. The one on the right.
Relax. What is your problem? Huh?
Bo Courtier,
Like a scooter?
Jimmy Bolger,
Like a
Carlo
scooter?
Barletti,
It's probably
Hurley
from
Duckworth. His last
Riley, it
name's
is.
Duckworth. Zhang Wei. Send your votes to IVL TL605. Votes must include sender telegram and full name.
TL 605.
Yeah, TL605. Timeline 605. Must include your full name and your sender telegram.
Oh, I think you can only vote for the candidates that are on there. EL 605. EL 605. Right. I like to add people's telegrams. I just have random people's telegrams. That way, if somebody's like, "Do you have this person's telegram?" I can be like, "Yes, I do. I have collected it." We have to title it in a specific way.
Don't think so.
I put a fake name on account of the doctor has that telegram number of mine, and so I put my fake name on there.
Smart.
You know what my fake name is?
What is it?
Mary Littlefield, because I couldn't think of anything better.
Jesus Christ.
That works.
It's a good hat that you picked.
You think so?
Yeah.
Here comes Harry. All right, back to Van Horn. I'm guessing. Guess see what I'm there. What was that? Trying to listen to what they're saying. They're saying stuff. Ugh. That should be awake soon. I think. That should be awake like almost. I don't know.
Ay, ay, ay.
To say Wally would never accept being mayor. You just burn the place down. Foggy again. It's been really foggy today in the crossing. I don't know. So much fog.
Jeepers. I just got so scared.
I don't ride on the back of ladies' horses too often.
What is she going on about?
I'm married.
She's married.
I was pretending to be a young fella, and I was holding on to her, and I was saying, "Oh, I sure hope my hands are in an okay place to be on the back of your horse."
They do know what they say about people who ride on the back of other people's horses.
They're married.
Yep, I guess.
Now, Dakota, shit, you're cheating on me.
Riley
I'm
and
so sorry.
Dakota are now married.
You're cheating on me too if we're married. Fuck.
That's right. I think I've ridden on the back of somebody's horse maybe once or twice.
Went back of Sue's horse 4 times in the last week alone.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Exactly.
I like riding on the back of people's horses on account of I'm not amazing at horse riding.
Gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, we all got our flaws, mate. Horse riding is one of mine.
Snake around here, where is it?
Probably in the bushes. Oh, here it is.
It's over there, okay.
My knife fell in the thing.
That happens from time to time. Henry's still here? Looks like he is. I'm gonna grab a
It's the
stick real
baked
quick.
cheese.
I don't got flaws. I'm perfect in every way. Look at me. Oh wait. The perfect being because I'm a ghost, right? I can shape myself to whatever perfect needs to be.
you?
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. You been up too much, or
Not today, but you know, a little bit. Nothing too crazy.
I see. All right. I killed a snake with a knife.
Where is it?
Where's the snake? It's over back that way. You want it?
No, it's okay.
I'll give you a dead animals if you'd like a cat.
I can't.
You're walking
Cat
over
gives,
there.
You know, people dead animals if it thinks you can't hunt on your own.
Oh, like a cat. Oh, okay. I thought you said you were gonna
No,
give me a
I'm
dead
not
cat.
gonna give you a dead cat. I mean,
Okay,
do you want a
okay.
dead cat?
No, not at all.
Okay, all right. There you go.
Like a dead squirrel.
Who the hell was that?
I don't know. I've been watching them sneak around at the dock for like the past 2 minutes.
What do you mean sneak around?
I don't know. You just shifty little guy, I guess.
Matt's biggest flaw. Does Matt have a Batman outfit? I
Where are
don't know.
they?
Matt's biggest
Rodolph.
flaw.
Hmm.
Probably. One, he can't change his voice.
I'm a lumberjack now.
Yeah, we're about to go get her an axe and put her to work.
See?
Oh, really?
Yep.
I guess that is yeah.
Or a ranch hand, I can't quite tell.
Now, we're not going to make you do a cattle drive.
For the love of God, no, I ain't good with cattle.
Just send her up to Pronghorn and infiltrate them.
See, well, you got some nice cattle here.
Why would we want to Pronghorn? They've been doing that.
I don't know, but I know there's a fuck ton of them, so.
Not sure she does. We'll find that out here in a little bit. We'll socialize for a little bit and then
Saw a
we'll.
bunch of people in Saint Denis with a wagon.
Was there anything special about the wagon?
Just like, I don't know, and they was all standing around it. I'm sure it was transporting something.
People.
No, it was like crates in the wagon, not people in the wagon. Unless they put people in the crates in the wagon, which would be, I guess, a good way to transport people without letting other people know.
Eat parcel people.
Yeah, I guess you could cut them up to fit them inside of crates better.
Also, Matt's kind of loyal to almost to a fault, right? Unless you actually go against Matt, he's pretty loyal for the most part. Like the reason he got caught.
We went all the way to Saint Denis, and I didn't even send the telegram that I needed to send.
Dang it.
Sorry.
Ay.
Ay.
Ay, caramba, Dios mío.
I'm sure at some point Scout will wake up and we'll have to go out and do something, and then you can probably send that telegram.
I'm not waiting for that, fucker.
Yeah, then let's go now to send that
Hey.
telegram.
No, I'm too tired.
Let's wait for Scout.
I don't want to wait for him.
Oh, okay, fine. Not wait for him, but we'll wait for 5 minutes.
I'll wait for something else.
Wait for a sign from God.
Yeah, something like that.
There was a coyote that
No.
just ran through the street.
There was.
It's not a sign. It's a coyote. It's a coyote.
No, that's an old man. That's what it is.
An old man?
Old man.
Omen.
You're an old man.
You should let her speak like that.
That's. But she does have a point.
Wait, are you old? I was
How
just
old
saying
are you,
just-
Cheddar?
I am a whopping age of 29.
Oh my God, so old.
You're as old as Pearly.
What the fuck?
He's like nearly 40, apparently.
He said he's not 40 yet.
Yeah, let's see.
It's a wallaby. Matt doesn't actually know Wallaby's age, by the way. Matt is 28 or 29. He's somewhere in that age range. He kind of stopped counting his birthdays. And next year he'll be 29 or 30. And then I don't know why I turned around and I saw that guy walking the street and I thought that was a pirate for some. Like, what the heck? I mean, you don't want to assume somebody's.
I think I overcaffeinated
Yeah, Wallaby's,
myself
what,
again for the third
29?
time this week.
Do you have a headache?
No, but I feel like I'm freaking out.
You had too
Bounce-
much thing. You need to
bouncing off the
calm
wall.
down. You need to eat something. If you eat something, it digests faster.
I ate yogurt.
No, more than
No,
that.
you
What
can-
the hell?
She
Like
does
bread
this.
or something.
She does this all the time. All right.
I don't like eating
He
bread.
has a whole bunch of has a whole bunch of this stuff. Then we're like, oh, you should eat. And she goes, oh, I have yogurt. Then you know what? She goes, I'm hungry. But I'm not hungry for anything but yogurt.
All right, Dakota, do you have anything else in your room that you can eat besides yogurt?
Pesto, a jar of pesto.
Okay, well, boil some spaghetti or something in the
I don't
saloon
wanna-
and then
Where doesn't
want
have?
to.
Where doesn't have noodles or anything? It has pesto.
just eat the pesto straight out of the jar.
So that she probably will. Pesto soup.
Is there pesto soup? I never had pesto
I don't
soup
know.
before.
That sounds gross.
Probably figure out
know,
a
I
way
was
how to
gonna
make
say.
that. I mean, she eats soup with 4 beans and the rest of it's water.
Ugh.
4 bean soup.
Only 4 beans. That's how you know you're really down on your money when you're eating 4 bean soup.
Don't even fucking Harry. Do you remember that one day where I ate like an olive, an anchovy, and a piece of cheese?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Wait, that's all you ate all day?
I don't remember, but it was definitely an event that happened, and I think the olive made me go stir crazy. I don't know why.
No,
What kind
one
of
time
olive?
you ate a tangerine or a nectarine or something and it made you crazy all day.
Those always lift my spirits. I'm gonna go get some.
All right.
Also, the day she ate a peanut funny and
We don't
That-
talk about peanut today.
Peanut day.
pretty freaking funny though.
She really died.
So funny. Like you should have seen her eating the. It was a very odd way to eat a peanut.
How else? Don't you just pop it in your mouth and chew?
And that's usually, but she was doing it very. Just. You have to see it to believe it.
You ever have boiled peanuts?
I've had boiled. Peanuts.
Boiled peanuts are pretty good.
It's covered in like toffee.
No,
About
boil them in
roasted.
like not roasted, boiled.
I like them roasted. It's got like a little like a bit of a slight smokiness to them.
With a slight
When they're
honey
roasted.
flavor.
Yes, yes.
What's so good about boiled peanuts? Just soft?
Well, you boil them with the shell on, and you boil them in like a really strong, like what do you call it when you like marinade? I guess you could say. And so the peanut, when it gets boiled, it like swells up and soaks in all those flavors. And then you peel it, and you eat the. Obviously, you don't eat the shell; you eat the peanut on the inside. And it tastes
like a
like your
sunflower
boil.
seed.
Yeah, it's like tastes like whatever you boiled it in. So, like spices and stuff in it. It's good. You can have real spicy, mild, and it's kind of like a. It's not crunchy because it's boiled, but it's not gooey. It's just kind of like
We do every day. We
I don't know.
just talk about
Soft?
food. Talk about a lot of food. Can't help it. Can't help it. We're food nuts. Boiled peanuts sound interesting. because it sounds like it'd be like she said. It sounds soft. That's
I guess it has a
Curious.
consistency of like baked bean, like texture wise.
that does not sound good. It suddenly turns me off from boiled peanuts.
You don't like baked beans?
Not particularly, mostly for the texture.
I love baked beans.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Damn right, motherfucker.
And cheese? Do you like cheese, big cheddar?
I do. Hell yeah, I do.
What's your favorite kind of cheese?
Boiled peanuts.
Uh,
I don't know. The texture sounds
Romano.
eh.
Romano cheese. All right. Ain't that a type of lettuce?
That's lettuce, Phil.
That's romaine.
Oh, isn't that a place in Italy?
That's Rome.
All roads lead to romaine. I think so.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh? Eh?
Do you guys say Parmesan or Parmesan?
Parmesan.
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 Do you say Parmesan?
I know I don't, but I've met somebody who calls it Parmesan.
Who the hell calls it Parmesan?
I suppose a small percentage of people in the world, I think.
Is that percentage you?
No, it's not.
Well, peanuts taste great.
You sure?
Yeah, I just like.
You can be open and honest with us. It's okay. I only judge you a little bit, not a lot bit.
Like I'm sure that the taste is good. I'm just not sure about the texture. I'm a texture eater. Like
You swear?
I like
swear.
mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms not because
I
of the taste,
do a
but
lot,
because the
but it's for
texture when
different
you bite
reasons.
into a mushroom. Just
I'm
yeah.
having deja vu, Harry. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
What do you mean?
I had deja vu that you said that to Cheddar before.
Yeah, because we're on a tentative friendship right now.
Oh, okay.
Cheddar tried to kill my friends,
Cheddar, that's not very nice of you.
and it's really awkward right now between us.
I don't want to talk
Especially
about
when
it.
I bring it up.
See, you just said it. Don't want to talk about it.
I'm just saying we're working on our relationship.
We are.
Well, it's always
don't
good to
deserve
do
it.
that, you know. At times,
We would-
in times,
we-
things will be all good and happy.
We wouldn't have to go through this though if it wasn't for Cheddar.
Wait,
Just
Cheddar,
saying.
Cheddar did it all? Like he tried to kill all your friends?
No, not just Cheddar, I guess.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm only joking. Well, I'm only half joking, Cheddar.
Oh, wow.
One
it's
day she'll
easier-
be fully joking.
It's easier to get through things like this when you joke about them. Right?
It is also how I cope with things. This is true. I do tend to joke at very inappropriate times.
Is this making you feel better about things, Cheddar?
Cheddar, do you want to see something?
Yes.
That's you.
It's a business end of my knife. Stab, stab, stab.
No.
That would have been fun if you did that. I'm not
Here.
gonna lie.
It gets up, says, I see something, and then she says, my friends send their regards.
What is?
Starts going at him. What'll she give you?
A very angry letter about her feelings.
It's a possessed gun.
Oh, you was telling me about this.
Why is it possessed?
It's possessed by the preacher in his soul.
His ghost haunts this weaponry.
Why would you have a gun possessed by the preacher?
Vern gave it to me.
It was a trade, right? Not a gift?
Yeah, it was a trade.
What does this even mean?
We don't know. And something about being in paradise.
I think it's like even in paradise I exist or something like that.
You remember how the preacher was?
Et in Arcadia ego.
Uh huh.
Dulce et decorum est pro patria more.
What?
It is sweet and fitting to die for one's country.
I understood Dolce because Dolce de leche.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Riley
sweet
just
milk.
started speaking in tongues.
You say that fast enough, everything around you is gonna start floating.
I'm just saying that's what that means.
I'm
Dulce
just
et
saying-
decorum est.
I'm just saying that gun shot itself yesterday.
It did, and then
Wait,
I.
how did it shoot
I think
itself?
that gun shot me.
Like the barrel pointed at itself and it shot itself?
I mean, I didn't have control over it.
Well, if it's in your pocket and went on?
I went to go wave at somebody, and then all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm pointing it and I'm shooting into a crowd full of
It
people.
possessed you. It possessed you, Harry. The preacher took over your body.
Dakota almost died.
This
Oh my
I got hit by
God.
2 horses.
No, don't let the preacher possess you too much, because apparently he was getting hired to kill me.
Oh, no, I wouldn't.
But I need Harry suddenly getting possessed and
No, I don't think I'd ever do that.
What's between y'all, so your friendship can bridge, but not at an uncomfortable pace.
Thank you, Francine. Thank you for that.
You're welcome, Big Cheese. It's like when you get 2 cats and they don't know each other, you gotta put like cardboard box or something between them.
That's
they both
true.
just try to get in the cardboard box.
No, so they can smell each other, not see each other, and try and kill each other.
We're not trying to smell each other.
Well, no, that'd be weird.
Yeah, it would be weird.
No, I don't want to know what cheddar smells like, but I can imagine it's a cheesy smell.
Can it?
No, that
Shaka?
is inaccurate.
A very sharp smell.
Hey, did you ever take that poncho off?
I do.
Okay. The word maybe you didn't. Oh, Riley, you just sniffed him. What do you smell like?
I didn't do no such thing.
I could see you
Yeah,
down there.
I was just leaning. I was adjusting. The ground hurts my butt.
Why you not sit on the ground? The chair over there.
I don't know. I just want to sit on the ground. I'd sit on the box, but the box does strange things to me when I'm sitting on there. My hands don't feel comfortable.
Fall into the box constantly.
That too. There's like a gap that I slip into.
We're so small that wouldn't happen.
I know. I need to get bigger.
Put you on Pete's weightlifting record.
Oh my god! I don't want to be that big.
That's why they're gonna take it to the lumber camp and
Chop
start
down
swinging that
trees.
axe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Drag the logs behind me.
in no time.
Play some like music while she's doing it too. Before you know it, in a blink of an eye, she'll suddenly be very strong and celebrating on top of a stairway.
Yep.
That's right.
I can fight my nemesis.
Hey, who's your nemesis?
I haven't decided yet. The cheese man. You're my nemesis now.
Oh,
Hey, yeah, I can do that.
But it's like a friendly nemesis. It's not like an actual nemesis.
I'll be the placeholder villain.
You're like so he's like the first nemesis you had that becomes your friend eventually.
Yeah, like we see past each other's differences and understand our, choices in life may be different, but we can respect them and still be friends with one another.
And then later on, he helps you get back into fighting shape to take on your actual nemesis.
Exactly, yeah. And then he finds me down on my luck, and I'm like, Cheater, I apologize for all those times I was mean to you. And you're like, it's okay, Francine. Let's go get this bastard together. And I'm like, okay.
Then we do the whole thing all over, and except I'm like coaching you along.
Yeah, and then I succeed better because beforehand I was doing it solo.
But then, unfortunately, Cheddar decides to start fighting again and dies to your next nemesis.
No! And then I had to go kill that nemesis.
Yeah,
with
so
killing
then
Cheddar,
you
yeah.
then have to fight that guy. New nemesis. Because it is Shaka.
Ralph Lauderdale. We can write a book about it.
A series of books.
Yeah, sequels of books. And prologues, too.
Yep.
Or prequels, that's what they're called.
Spin-offs.
Sure, why not? Little, like, novellas.
Like a 6, man.
6 of them. I mean, that's a lot of books.
It was a long journey.
No, you're right. It's a lot of learning to be had.
Yep. Gotta make it to the top of the mountain and fall off, and then make it back to the top. And...
Mountains.
Gotta go the distance, is right. My team crash again. Oh. Yeah. Just a second. Thank you. I know, this happens. For some reason, it doesn't look like this on his screen, but for some reason, random people, when you're standing near them, will just look right at people. Like they take up NPC thing. I really have to. I don't want to go for too long, but all right. I'm gonna stand here so that you can still hear them talk to each other. If they talk, I'm gonna play some light music. Nobody talk to me.
I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
Okay. I mean, so.
Oh.
Harry, you never want to talk to me.
Good soup.
That's not true.
Harry never wants to talk to me. She hates me.
Okay.
That's why she's eventually gonna kill me with Preacher's gun, because she's gonna get possessed by it and kill me.
Good riddance.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Yeah, Dakota hates me
Sorry,
too.
I'm lashing out. I couldn't open my jars of soup, so I had to take one little jar that only
Weren't
had
you gonna
about
get
a cup full of
tangerines?
soup. Yeah, but then I changed my mind and I started eating soup anyways. So
You do this
in the
every
jar,
time, Dakota.
I had about like 5 spoonfuls and I couldn't open the rest of my fucking jars, so now I don't have enough soup and I'm still gonna be hungry after this.
So you do this every time you say, I'm gonna go get a sandwich, and then you get soup.
I'm overheating.
So fan yourself. Calm down. It's all right. It's okay.
I gotta relax. I gotta sit down.
You can breathe slow and steady.
Jesus.
Getting here. Standing again. Don't talk to me. Okay, what song should I play? Turn it down a little bit. Okay. I'll be back, okay? I'll be back. I have to. I'll be right back. Hopefully they entertain you. I hope. Why do I feel like none of them were talking the whole time I was gone? Is that right? Did none of them talk? Why is Scout hasn't woken up? Who isn't awake? Just silence the whole time. Just enjoying. I can't. Go check my Telegram.
Alright.
Alright.
I have this thing about sitting in one spot for too long. I just get very antsy. Like unless there's a purpose. If there's a purpose, I can do it. But if we're just sitting to sit, I don't know. I just get antsy. I gotta like go do something. Quite regularly when I'm by myself, I like go out and do like look at job boards or that's why I get myself in trouble messing around with the law, you know, because I get antsy and I start needing to do things. And it's always when I'm role playing, really. Like if I wasn't streaming, I could probably sit in one place, but I'm like watching like a video, like a YouTube video on my other monitor or something. Like times like now where I'm like focused on the game and focused on streaming, I don't have any Telegram. Like focused on like streaming and such. Much harder for me to still. Much harder for me to sit still. Alright. 1, 2. Right? I gotta keep my mind occupied. I found it's actually become a lot worse since I've started taking my medicine in terms of I need to be doing something. Like I need to feel like I am. It's not like ADHD type of I need to be doing something. It's more like I need to feel like I am progressing in some way. Or being productive, I guess would be the more proper term for it. Why I've been doing so many more Let's Play videos when I'm not on the server and such like that, because I'll running off to.
I think Sue woke up.
Oh, okay. Oh, now they're fine.
Oh, okay. If you don't anger the locals with fighting.
I'll do it again! I'll do it again!
You're picking on Sue anyway.
Hey, unhand me!
Grab her from the back like that, Sue. Jeez.
You can't do that more.
What do you mean?
What?
I'm married. Hey, I'm married. You leave me out of this.
I'm just trying to grab the hat. Give me the goddamn.
There you go.
The gosh darn hat. I can't grab the fucking
I
hat.
can. None.
I don't know. It's like stuck in the corner.
Quit making it more stuck in the corner.
Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? There's a bush right there. Hold on. Gotta.
Don't even wait.
Man, fuck this hat.
You let Dakota. He hates your hat.
That's fine.
Ugh. Hello, good morning.
Making an orange.
Dang, is that shit good?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be on one the rest of the day. Watch.
Because of an orange?
Yep.
Alright.
Already begun. She's sweeping her feet.
Yeah. Oh my god, is it the
Yep.
cheese man and
It's
Harry?
Mr. Cheese. And Riley's also over there.
And Riley's sitting on the other side of the box.
Has she been shit talking me all day?
Riley?
No, surprisingly not.
Hasn't even hardly mentioned you.
Okay. Were you there yesterday?
Are they?
No, yesterday you were sleeping in, wasn't you?
Only awake. I had to go out west.
Well, long story short, she got the same Van Horn welcome I did.
Yeah, I heard that from the.
Yeah, okay, so that's why I'm wondering if she hate me.
Well, she's back.
She is, but I predict that she's gonna be extremely mad at me, but be okay with you all.
Go to the barn and beat you up.
don't think that's how that
If she
works.
lays a hand on me, I think I might shoot her or pistol whip her.
Let's just fight it out.
I'll
I mean,
kill
it's
somebody.
not. It's, Jesus, Sue.
I'm
What happened to you overnight, huh?
Bad sleep. That's what fucking happened to me.
Just you woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
I woke up today in agitation. I feel like I'm getting sick, and I got little sleep. So I'm like,
Honestly, I feel like I'm getting a little bit sick.
I can only take care of one ears.
I want you to take care of me.
I didn't say that.
Dude, I
I
can only
already
take
made my
care.
choice.
You're taking care of Sue.
I'm gonna cradle him like a baby in my arms. See?
Open him. Hear that, Sue? You're gonna be cradled like a baby. Wait a minute. I remember a conversation with you wanting to cradle somebody like a baby before, Dakota.
Yeah, I've been talking about it once.
I know. Well, Sue, congratulations.
I don't think she could pick me up.
No, I couldn't. I don't think I wanted to anyways. I
Test
don't know where
that.
he's been.
In my hotel room.
Fighting the black mold monster?
Black mold?
Monster?
Monster? Black mold monster?
Yeah, we think that's what killed Jasper.
Damn. Do we have a funeral?
No, we can't get to his body because of monsters.
Oh, well, if we recover his body, I can, because I knew him so well, I could do like a full eulogy for him or whatever.
I think that would be good.
Yeah.
Maybe put a few bullets in him just to be sure that he's dead.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I was misery.
Yeah, alright. It's like a horse when it gets a bum leg.
Exactly.
We thought we thought you got killed by the black mold monster.
I think it almost got to me in my sleep, made my throat feeling all funky.
What? How it starts, you get throat feeling funky, agitated.
Yeah.
Next thing you know,
Yeah.
creeps up on you while you're dead.
What if I'm like a figment of the black mold monster? It created me through fungi, and I'm here to infect the rest of Van Horn.
I would absolutely love that. That'd be fun.
Dakota loves getting.
I don't know what you mean by that. You're the one with syphilis.
Oh, I don't have syphilis. You have syphilis. You even
true.
You said it before.
Yeah,
Tell people that when they don't believe you're married. You start telling people that all the time.
that's right.
Therefore, you have syphilis.
Okay.
You. Who knows that?
Yep.
Listen, I go full board, Dakota. Okay, you can't fight me. So use your broom. Wipe his nose.
I'll pick his nose for him.
Yeah, shove the broom up there. How to pick your nose? If I answer.
Hold on. I'm digging my pocket for a fucking napkin.
We just. And then also, me and Dakota just gang up on people sometimes. We're like brother and sister. We just fight all the time, and then we just start ganging up on other people. Thank you.
No problem.
It's taking him a while to get that napkin out. I think he's trying to avoid answering the question, Dakota.
Oh, he's just got boogers in his nose.
He wanted to pick him.
I'd pick anybody's nose.
Don't pick my nose.
Okay.
Okay, everybody listen. This is an
Okay.
emergency. This is not a drill.
Okay, Sue is digging around for a napkin, so.
In his pocket, yeah. It's taking him a
Okay,
bit.
well, he's gonna be upset when he
Okay.
finds. Okay, where we're sitting right now. If you look to the left up the hill, there is somebody creeping up there, sitting there watching us right now.
What do they look like?
I don't know. I don't want to look too closely
God,
because
where's our
I
guard
don't want
dog?
to. I don't want to spook. I don't want to spook them.
Sue, hurry
But
up!
they're
get
sitting
that fucking
there.
napkin!
Wait, to the left, like up by the graves, or down the street?
No,
Nobody acts suspicious. We can't
Okay.
spook them. We gotta fucking get this person.
So where Cheddar is right now,
Right.
if he looks directly left up the hill, there's somebody sitting next to some sandbags just watching us.
Why don't we
He's
just
a fucking dog.
Go get him! Go get him!
Go get him, Sue!
He's
No, no,
a
no,
dog.
Sue,
He's
go
a
No, no,
get
no,
him,
no.
Sue!
Wait.
Listen,
No,
listen, no, okay, wait.
no. Go around the side. Go around the side. Go around
Go
the other
around that
side.
way.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
we'll
go around
casually
this
walk
way.
down the street.
Yep. Okay. Everybody act natural.
I don't know how to act natural. I feel like I forget how to be a person right now.
Okay,
That's you acting natural, Dakota. Don't worry.
when we get to Cheddar, just look to your left slightly. Don't make it obvious.
I'll start smoking on my pipe.
There's a problem, Harry. I'm missing my left eye.
Okay, I don't.
What?
So
Here,
you're right.
here. Well, I can't. I'm gonna fully look left.
All right, we'll just look.
Dakota,
I see them.
Dakota.
Yes, I'm
See?
aware. I'm aware. Is that it?
see?
Is that it? Is that it?
Yes.
I see them. I see them.
Okay.
Everybody act
Sue's
natural.
over there. And everybody act natural. Oh God, I'm out of tobacco.
God,
Yeah, I smoke cigars all the time. Ooh, get enough of them.
Okay.
Just say the word and I'll charge him, okay?
No. We send Sue up there. We all have to act
Yeah.
natural while Sue does
He's-
this.
yeah.
Whatever the fuck he does.
He just runs up and shoots the person.
Well, then good riddance to him. Maybe don't sit on a hill next to him. You can't be doing that around these. Okay, I see Sue. He's on a rock.
But he can be seen.
He's just hanging out, is all.
He looked at us with binoculars.
Oh,
Oh God.
oh, he's
Oh
approaching.
God.
Sue's
Oh
dead.
God.
Are they gonna kill Sue?
I don't know.
We go up there now.
It's a
No,
knock.
no,
you
no,
should-
no,
you
we don't. We don't
should-
do
you
anything.
should-
We let Sue handle it.
Oh yeah, Sue can handle it. Sue can.
I don't want to
Sue's
die.
fine. Yeah,
let,
Sue's
yeah, let
fine,
him
yeah.
die. We're not acting natural, Matt. We're walking around. We're
No,
being
we're
weird.
getting so we can
Everybody-
look at them in the face.
Yep.
Oh, Dakota, I don't feel so good.
I don't feel good either.
I go up there.
No.
What the fuck, man?
It'll be okay. Everything's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Surely they're not going to stab Sue and kidnap him, right?
I'm feeling like I
Sue's
should go
got this.
check. I feel like I should go
Sue's
check.
a- he's a grown
I don't
man.
know.
He'll be
Yeah,
fine.
bullheaded. I'm just saying. It's not too late.
I see
We
him
don't
up
spook
there.
that one. We see what Sue has to say when he comes back.
I see Sue. I don't see the other guy.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Yes, you are a lumberjack.
Lumberjack, lumberjack.
But what if he doesn't come back?
Well, then we go find Sue's dead body and we bury him.
What if, who killed him then?
I'm sure there's a way that we can figure it out. Let's not overthink it.
I'm overthinking it, Dakota.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that we shouldn't do
I
that.
don't know. I feel like I'm overthinking it still.
You are overthinking it. Stop.
At least go to the corner of the building and look.
I just. One
Yes?
of them's dead up there. One of them's gotta be.
No, no,
By
it's
by this
fine.
point, one of
okay,
them's
here,
probably
okay.
dead.
All right,
I know
here.
that Sue
I'm
can
gonna-
talk his way out of anything.
I'm going
I
to
don't
go
think
up.
you can.
I'm gonna go up to the balcony, and I'm gonna stand in my usual spot and look over my shoulder and
Okay,
see.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, let's
You go do that. You
usual
go do that.
spot. Yeah. Walk very calmly. Hey, you're walking funny. You're walking funny.
She got a limp to her. She's running.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna scoot further back behind Chitter.
Like some. Are you Cheddar as a shield?
No, I would never
Yes,
do
a
that.
meat shield.
Meet you for what? Is this guy gonna start pulling out spears and start throwing it at us or something?
I don't know. Maybe he was just sitting there watching.
Ay, ay, ay.
What if
God,
I went?
Harry scared the shit out of me. She goes, "Don't panic, don't freak out, but I'm freaking out right now."
What do you
She's
see,
saying something.
Harry?
I see them standing at a distance from each other, just talking to each other. I'd also
Okay.
like to point out that the room up here is completely trashed. Completely
What the
just
fuck?
trash.
Oh.
What?
Everybody's still alive so far?
I hope they start kissing.
Kissing, really?
Yeah.
Why do you always want a couple of men?
I don't know. Something about it. Wow, this place really is fucked up.
In here and just messed everything up.
My bottle collection.
Okay, somebody's walking away. Sue is walking away.
Oh, he's coming back down.
Other man is moving to the right.
Okay.
He's going to sit in the exact same spot that he was.
I think that we should leave him be, and Matt, and I need to have a conversation with you.
I'm coming. It was a smashed bottle of crates thrown across the room, and the table was flipped.
It was the same guy that was at the lighthouse yesterday. His name is Soft, like soft pillow, but without the pillow part. He talks in like a real soft and like eerie voice. They said he goes wherever he thinks blood smells thickest. It says that he has a draw to them, and then he said that whatchamacallit, but he spoke to somebody yesterday here or something. They didn't mind him being there. And then I asked him if what he does. He says he hunts. I asked him what he hunts. He said animals, beasts, and on occasions people. Then I asked him if he was hunting anybody in this here town. He said no, don't be silly. And then he started making up a stink about oh yeah. Then whenever I mentioned the blood in the water or blood the smell of blood shit he was saying, I said it must be something in the water, and then he retorted with or under the floorboards stinking or some shit like that.
Jesus Christ. Raleigh. You want to come have a conversation?
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the drugstore.
No,
for
I
a
know.
minute.
I know who this is
Okay.
actually. I know who the player is. It's not a viewer, but I know who the player is. I know who plays Softy. It is somebody who's got deputy alt. But they're just, I don't know. Probably mess around a little bit with that.
All right. Oh, you put your little mask on and everything. So
I got
Riley was in
scared.
here telling me something that I found mighty interesting. I was gonna hold off until all the folks were around, but seems more pertinent now. So if you'd like to tell them, go ahead.
So, yesterday, after everything happened, and I was in Saint Denis, after like 3 groups of law came through, and I sent them all looking after my horse in the swamps that didn't exist. A doctor decided she was going to give me a ride down to the stables and then to Rhodes because I was looking for my horse. That was my excuse. And as we were riding, looking for my horse, between Saint Denis and Rhodes, I noticed we was being trailed. And I didn't mention it to the doctor because I thought it was one of you at first, like from here, kind of like checking in and seeing if I was, ratting to law or something like that and sending law down toward Van Horn. So I waited after the doctor left me by the stables in Rhodes. And this man rides up and approaches me, and he's got the horns on and the goat mask, and I recognize him as the goat man from the lighthouse that Harry spoke to yesterday that was just sitting there and whittling on a rock. I don't know if y'all remember that.
That was you when you...
No, I think you
But
left
actually,
for then.
Coda? Remember that fella that came in here with Jude?
Yeah, I remember.
He also had the horn. Master just sat
He
there
did.
over by that chair with you.
Yes, I'm aware.
Go on.
So I waited, and he approached me, and he said, "Can I have a conversation with you?" And I said, "Sure." And so we went and we had a conversation with each other, and it was very long. We spent hours talking. I said his name was Soft. And he speaks kind of in a, I guess, a soft tone, hence the name, I suppose. He says he thinks of himself more as an animal than a man. And he told me a lot about himself and all this, but I guess the bottom line is he told me some things that make me think that he's been watching y'all for a while. I told Dakota, all that stuff. But a more important thing is I was trying to tell him that I had fallen off my horse yesterday, which is why I was like looking the way I was looking and why I was in the doctor's office. Because he had watched me. He said he had watched me after we had our conversation. He said, I told him, I'd fallen off my horse somewhere near the trail or the tracks, because that's what the deputies were telling me on account of how I couldn't remember nothing really, and I was traveling on my own. And he said, no, you didn't fall off your horse. And he told me that he saw Sue, I assume Sue. He said a person with blondish hair down to their shoulders. So it was either you or Pete, I don't know. There's only 2 people I know who have blonde hair down to their shoulders that was around yesterday. He said one of y'all took me, put me on the back of your horse, and took me to Saint Denis. But I had gone to the rug store walking, and I came out, collapsed. So he'd been keeping an eye on Van Horn, and he'd seen all that. And he told me that I hadn't fallen off my horse and all this. So
He did mention that he's seen me before and that he recognized me, but I told him I ain't never met him before. And then he said something along the lines of, I look forward to see how you progress in Van Horn or some shit like that.
Now, the things that he's been saying has made me think, Matt, that he's been here for quite some time, if you know what I'm talking about.
Would make me think that too. Heard a lot too.
Now, my problem is that Jude fella, when we were walking into the store, there was that Horns man sitting on the rock soft. And I asked Jude if he knew that person, because I recognized that he came in with Jude the other day, and Jude flat out said no, he don't recognize him. So I'm not too sure why he's lying about that.
Well, if this person is coming in with Jude without a mask, they're trying to be discreet. I did take a close look at him, and I noticed that his fingertips were completely tattooed black. So that ain't exactly something he can get rid of unless he's wearing gloves.
Either way, if he was wearing the same thing while he was in the rug, that he didn't know what it was. Dude's playing very dangerous.
Strange.
You 100% this guy came with Jude?
I'd say so.
Like he was here when all Jude was here, so he's probably keeping an eye on Jude. No, Cheddar's out there.
I didn't want to send all of us up there because I didn't want to spook him. Just in case he ain't come back around or something, if we, I don't know, fucking drag him in here and harm him somehow. I think treading carefully is important. Ain't no rush. Just gotta be careful with it all. I got Riley to change her clothes, just in case. I didn't want that fella recognizing her.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Interesting.
Yeah, worrying at that.
Careful what we do around here. At least for the time being. Never know who
I guess we'll,
talking to.
yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes.
The fella named Soft that's been hanging around Van Horn for
He did say to
guess
me
a while.
that his friends have a keen interest in this place, and he was curious as to why.
Wonder if by friends you mean.
That's my only assumption. That or he has other friends. I don't know.
Rise and shine.
A scout. Hey, scout.
Of course, Scout comes right after
We just finished having a fucking like 15-minute
Yeah,
long
right
conversation,
after.
you mustache motherfucker.
How do you do this
Why does he
every
have
time,
gray
Scout?
hair?
Why do you have? Oh, no, I think it's just the
Oh,
way
it's
the
just the
lights.
light.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think Scout's got something in his throat.
Give us a little cough. The Berkey baby.
Tuberky baby.
Okay.
You hear anything we just said, yelled at you as you walked in?
Yes.
Hello, scout.
Hi.
Hello. Well, you think it's a personal decision to show up late?
I don't know. You'd somehow do it every single time.
You think
Yeah,
if
like in a really inconvenient way.
desire to wake up when I wake up?
Yes.
That's what we were talking about.
There's a lot I think you need
Yeah.
to get caught up on.
I see. Well, you are... Okay.
All right, who wants to catch him up on everything?
Dakota.
God.
Always catch. You do it.
I don't think he knows.
You.
Crazy guy with horns who might be with Jude was in Van Horn yesterday. You saw him, right?
No. Jude.
Okay, well-
He wasn't
Jude,
awake for that.
Jude,
Yeah.
the guy who's supposedly friends with Harry. That Jude.
Yeah. So
Not
one,
friends with Harry.
not friends, but thinks
Well,
he's
you
friends
know,
with Harry.
right?
Dakota saw him with a guy who wears a hat and like a fucking, I don't know what kind of animal that even, like
I call it a goat.
a goat skull, I guess.
Yeah.
And he was sitting on the House of Rocks, just kind of watching. Somebody spoke to him, and then they just left him there. Today, he was sitting on top of town. I'll let Riley fill in on her part of her interaction with him, but when I went to go speak with him, he pretty much said that he's been watching and that he's attracted to blood, to places where blood smells thickest, and that he, fuck, what did I say?
I forget.
I forget too.
Who said some? Okay,
Okay.
and I'll remember since I remember everything. You mentioned to him that maybe it's blood in the water, and he said,
Oh yeah.
"Oh, it seemed more like blood from under the."
He said like blood or like the smell of blood from underneath the floorboards, sticking up from the floorboards or some shit like that. Then he said that he has seen me before, and I said, "Well, I ain't never met you in my life yet, until today." And he was talking about like, "Oh, I hope that you progress well in Van Horn or some shit like that." Then Riley had her own interaction with him that she can fill you in on.
Yeah, so after yesterday I was in Saint Denis. I'm going back over this again, so y'all gonna be hearing the same thing again, but I was in Saint Denis and I after sending the deputies away, I got a ride with this doctor, which is really nice by the way, and we was gonna look for my horse that was missing but actually wasn't missing, but that was my excuse. So she rode me to the stables in Saint Denis, and then I rode me to the stables in Rhodes, and between Saint Denis and Rhodes, we was getting trailed. I made it out like I didn't really know what was going on because I thought it was one of you. And when she left me at the stables, this person approached, and it was that man, Soft. And I thought it was because I thought it was one of you coming to check on me, see if I was ratting the deputies or something like that. And he said, "Let's have a conversation." I said, "Sure." And we spent a couple of hours talking about all kinds of things. But the main thing is I was playing it off like I had fallen off my horse and I didn't know what had happened. I said I fell off the tracks or something like that. That's what the deputies were saying. And he told me, no, that's not what happened to me. And he'd seen it all. He said I had went into the rug store with y'all. And then I'd walked into the rug store with y'all. And then when I came back out, I was slumped over. And someone with shoulder-length blonde hair, either Sue or Pete, put me on the back of their horse and took me to Saint Denis. And he followed them to see what had happened. Talked to me afterward.
And this guy is with this Jude guy.
Yeah, it's pretty evident now. But what had happened was Jude came into Van Horn a few days ago, giving me a telegram in exchange for me finding some folk for that fighting thing that he's doing over in Gorma. And I recognized that goat-headed man,
Crazy
and then
monkey.
he showed up
This
on
is
the
a-
rock.
Like way
The other day when Jude
below the
came to
ground.
talk to Wallaby about it, I asked Jude if he knew that fella, and he said he didn't. Which I just found strange.
Caught in his own liar. Or something.
Yeah. Because I also know that there was a goat man slinking around the slaughterhouse a few days back, Sam told me. And he's been seeing some strange things happening there.
Interesting. So if he wants to go where the blood's thickest, why the hell is he here and not out west? Where they fucking blow each other's heads off over some words.
It fucking beats me.
Daily.
You tell you, Sue, or Riley that his friends seem to have a great interest in Van Horn.
He said his
Curious as to
friends
why.
had. He had said his friends have a keen interest in Van Horn, and he was curious as to why. Now, I'm just saying that it seems like he's been watching Van Horn for a while.
A very long time, it seems.
Because he seems to know things that, like, I shouldn't even know now that I know.
Excuse me a moment.
Strange man.
Very strange.
I think he has
Acting-
worms in his head.
Been acting real strange since the last time he got this.
That's what I've been saying about you.
The last 6 months.
No, you know what? Never mind. Forget it.
Yeah, yeah.
Quit standing in front of me. You're freaking me out.
I was moving around, Dakota. Now you're standing in front of me.
Okay, sorry.
They could have been watching for months. What has he seen? Why has nobody seen him around here? Huh. Zip won't ever come to... Zip's got free reign to go out west. I don't think he'll ever work in Van Horn. Like, work. He remade the quills. Yeah, Alvin wasn't talking, but it was him.
You have any idea why these people want to look at Van Horn so closely? Or at least him?
Beats me.
The thing is, when somebody knows that much about your ongoings here in Van Horn, it's not necessarily bad until they start talking to the wrong people about it, you know?
Exactly.
What was people's interest in this place? Well, been rather successful here. The people not look at that and think they can do.
There's always one.
So he's a spy.
I mean, a coin term, yeah, but the strange thing is for what reason?
We may never know what reason, but we know potentially who for if he's friends with this so-called Jude fella.
I would give it a 99.9% chance that he is.
It's enough for me. Let's kill him.
Wait until we.
It was a fucking joke, man. It was a fucking joke.
I don't know, Scott. You've been acting real strange since you got a Cisco last.
I've been acting strange.
Yeah, you've been acting real strange. You like right now, just that there. You just been acting strange.
Scout's always done that.
That was an uncouth comment.
You're uncouth.
You're uncouth.
Your mother's uncouth.
Your
mother was uncouth with me last night.
Don't say what you were about to say, because that's gonna be the wrong.
I almost fucking said it.
I know you almost said it, and that would have been very bad.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
I wasn't
won't
gonna
hurt
say
you.
anything. What I want to say is we should go take that man.
I wanted to
and
know what you
fucking
were gonna
kill
say.
him.
Go on,
But-
spit it out.
No, that's not important. We're talking
It
about
is.
this.
I
No.
want to know, please.
Nope.
Please.
Nope.
Why?
Is there any other news besides this spy who's hanging around?
I hate you.
Okay.
Not really news.
Yeah.
That's good. I read the newspaper
You
today.
guys sold Dahlia today. Oh,
Ah.
That reminds me, I still need to send a telegram.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
He was gonna mention something about
Have you
Dakota's
seen any of
father.
the bastards?
They probably
the
don't
other
wake up.
day.
They don't wake up until like 6 hours from now.
I saw him 2 nights ago.
I see. I'm wondering if... Well, if he's going to have that talk with them. I know someone said Vern was around. He would be a good one.
Well, they're all around, I think.
Okay.
No! Why is this? It's because I bet you it's because somewhere up the line on my internet it's cold is causing problems.
So?
Here's. You just go throw log in the corner.
Yeah.
In fact, I think he was kind of, I don't know, caring in a way.
Off feeling.
Like a plead,
Listen.
almost. Yeah, it was like he was pleading in a way.
Pleading?
As well.
Yeah. Pleading to understand, you know? In a way you couldn't say out loud.
Huh?
It's okay, you'll understand one day.
I get what she's saying.
I think
Yes,
I get
Scout
what
understands.
I get what she.
Okay, good.
That makes
I
no
think I-
fucking sense.
He
I
wants
think-
to understand. Like he's trying not to be outright with it. And he's trying to be, you
Me?
know, no,
Who the fuck are you talking about?
You said
don't know.
he. Who the fuck is he?
You.
yeah.
But I just
But-
said me, and he said no.
Yeah,
No,
so
I
who
don't
the
know.
fuck are you talking about?
I had to rub my ears. What are we talking about?
Jesus fucking
What
Can I
the
go send
fuck
this
is
goddamn
going on?
telegram?
Yeah.
I told you to
Is
wait
there-
for Scout to wake
there's
up.
nothing else?
I wasn't waiting for Scout to wake
Yeah,
up,
yeah,
but thank you for the
yeah.
suggestion.
Yep. Now it's raining again. Rain.
Do you want to go to the stable?
Well,
I'm just gonna go use that house and wait here while you guys are gone.
Alright.
All right, y'all be safe.
All right.
Is Wesley around today?
Nope. Like Harry and Cheddar left. Oh wait, there's Harry. All right. Thinking, since I saw Dolly today, I kind of want to go see if we can't find her. At the same time, I know Wallaby hasn't talked to the bastards yet. I don't know if we should wait or not.
I think we should wait.
All right.
At the very least, if something were to be done, could just be keeping tabs on her, where she is, what she does, if it comes down to it. But we should wait for that conversation first.
True. I can't tell you where she probably is. Yeah, and all the simmer. Be sitting here writing a telegram for. Writing a telegram forever.
I'll just send it to you.
Yeah, that works.
Simmer, yes. Also, it doesn't help that he has those little furrows.
There you go.
Is that Scout behind me in his little fucking gloves, or is that somebody else?
Yes. No,
That's me.
Scout.
Alright, I'm telegramming Everett.
All right.
I'll grab some ammo real quick.
Actually, I'm gonna go get some ammo too. All I have is a sidearm. I have his pistol, revolver ammo. There we go. Jesus Christ.
You have a long arm?
No, I don't have a long arm.
Got the money for a long arm?
To be quite honest, I probably do, but I'd have to go to a bank to get it. I got a lovely gift though.
What was the gift?
This right here.
A bow? Did that
You want to
from-
know who? You want to know who gave it to me?
Gave you that one.
Man on the hill.
Yeah.
It's a nice bow, I ain't gonna lie. I never really used one
Have a
before.
nice bow. In case you need it.
Oh, shit! Are you giving this to me?
Yeah, I have so much money I just carry around all the time.
Oh my god, thank you. Jeez, thanks. I'll be honest, I ain't really shoe into these before.
I have to learn at some point. Be
Thank
useful.
you. Yeah. Let me get some ammo for it. Okay. Let's see. How do you?
On that one, I believe you just add loaded.
Yeah. Okay. Like here. Oh, there we go. Okay,
Yep.
got it.
You put 14 in.
Yeah. Oh wow.
This is a thistle.
Thank you. I never got a gift like this except for that bow. So you know,
You
two people giving me things, and I appreciate that.
Let's go.
Yeah, let me grab
Here you
some
go.
more ammo real quick.
Riley's also got a foxtrot already too.
I'm gonna have to name it.
Then time was get more money.
Look
The
at
hell are you
me.
wearing?
I'm in disguise.
that
as the
shirt?
Goat man. Yeah. What? Look at this. Look at this.
Does she look familiar?
Wow.
Howdy.
Huh. All right then.
Okay.
Great.
Look what Matt got me.
Oh, I
A
thought
gun?
that was it.
Yeah. No.
thought it was the
I
shirt.
thought you already
she
had
got
a
me
gun.
the clothes. I didn't have a long arm.
Oh.
Also,
She
by the way,
streams sometimes, but not often. Thistle.
This was a gift from that man. It's a
Which
nice
man?
bow. The goat
Goat
man.
man? Goat
He
man?
gave you a present?
He gave me a present, yeah.
Okay, well, just remember, we give you more presents.
Yeah.
Coda. Not a
What?
competition. It's not a competition.
You'd be surprised
It
at
might
what's
be.
a competition and what's not in this life.
It's okay, I like staying at your house more.
I'm not sure actually. I don't know the joke.
If I see that fucking man out spying on me out when we're riding around, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
We know what's best, and he's a bum and he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
Looks like Fiverr. He does. So the hair does look like Fiverr, but Fiverr didn't wear the plaid like that. I don't think. Fiverr wore like stuff that looked like Mills or Alice. Like she copied their style. Like the face and hair looks like Fiverr though. The hair looks like Fiverr, yes. But the plaid, I'm not sure what they're referring to with the plaid. And blue too. Is that like a Adelaide? Didn't Adelaide wear plaid and blue pants like that?
There, now I can blend in more. Oh, sorry, Matt.
Well, the Adabody thing I think was the hair. I think the Adabody thing was the hair. The plaid though makes me think it's like I swear I seen Adelaide wearing the plaid and the blue jeans. Maybe Baz. Plaid. Maybe Peaches too, I don't know. You always manage to take my hitching.
My hitching spot.
My hitching spot. I've been hitching there since I came to this town. Brambleleaf, that's right. Brambleleaf. I forgot she's different on Twitch than
Confronting
No.
people.
No,
Because we
no.
may have.
Would you fucking finish
Plans.
chewing before you start speaking, you nasty
Sorry.
little fucking creature?
I'm just
No,
so
I-
excited to speak to people.
Well, that's nice.
Hmm.
What's in your mouth?
What are you eating?
Food. You creeps.
What are you kind of?
wow. Oh, you don't even answer. What is wrong with Scout?
You creeps. Why'd you open up my mouth and take it out and look for yourself?
All right.
Jealous.
Okay, go ahead, do it, Harry.
Okay.
What are you doing here? Hi, Cheddar.
How you doing? Nice mustache. Wow.
Thanks. Do you mean it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
like
know,
it
I've
might
never
be
seen you with a
somebody they
mustache
used to
before,
know.
and you know, you pull it off, something you will.
Yeah, she's Brambleleaf. I just forgot. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember
Well,
what her
I was just stopping in to buy
name was.
stew, and then Harry was there, so I've been talking to Harry, and everybody else is here, so I've been talking to everybody else too.
Oh, he
We've-
stops in the van horn and buys stew.
We've just had a harrowing experience with a creeper on a hill watching us for a long time, but he's gone now.
Well, gone from your side at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't want to say that. Why'd you say that?
You should have been here while you were in the rug store. It was very foggy and dark and rainy. And we could barely see him, and then we lost visual, and we haven't seen him since.
What if I just told you that I saw movement on the second floor of the Van Horn Trading Post just
Are you
now?
actually saying that, or are you just making things worse?
Did you see that?
I mean, I saw something
stop
over
it.
there.
Harry's in a fragile mind state
I'm
right
just
now. You're gonna scare her.
saying, maybe he's living up there. We have never been up there before.
There was
Calvin used to go up
somebody-
there all the time.
No, he means like in the
The
windows.
second
He's in the window.
floor window.
Oh.
You know, the stairs
That's
are blocked
creepy.
off
There,
because it's haunted.
Somebody has destroyed the room upstairs in the hotel. I
I'm
don't know
curious about
why.
that as well.
The Tinkerer doesn't know how to take care of the room she stays in.
No, Scout, you should go.
tossed the table.
Yeah, you should go look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking downstairs in the rug store and see if any of our medical supplies has been touched.
I want to go see it.
Need some
I look
cigarettes.
you'd have a crisis here on the ground.
How you having a
I didn't
crisis on the ground?
realize- I didn't even realize you came and sat down.
Oh my god.
God.
Look,
Wait,
look,
she's
man,
she's
I'm
doing
bleeding
yeah,
right
she's
in.
doing it. What, right under Cheddar's nose. Good job, Riley.
I'm
Yeah,
getting,
I pass.
I'm getting rusty. Jesus, I'm losing it.
Getting complacent, old man.
Hey, wait, it took a morning off. It was Moxley. It was Moxley. Moxley did it. He just happened to quote unquote take a morning off. And suddenly things are overturned. Moxley. Moxley's trashing the place. Medding that right now. I'm gonna go say it was Moxley that did it. Bobby's gonna lose his mind. Yeah, probably. That looked weird when I opened that door. I don't know why. Why is there also another wheel up by that door? Yeah, Moxley, where you been, huh? Huh? Where the hell you been, Moxley? You been hiding after trash in the place, huh? Angry Sunny stare. Yeah, sure he did. Took the day off after you trashed the hotel. Yeah. I'm seeing how it is. I'm seeing how it is.
Alright, so let's say we're sitting here, or we're sitting in the saloon, right?
Okay, I ain't mean to be weird or anything, but can somebody like binocular that tree up on that cliffside? Make sure I ain't.
On the cliffside?
Yeah, where that grave is.
I don't
Oh,
see
people
anything.
stand there all the time.
Yeah, people do stand there all the time.
Okay, all right.
But let's say theoretically, Cheddar, you're in the saloon, right? And you can't be seen, right? So somebody is also sitting in the saloon. Then let's say theoretically we were to walk up and begin speaking on the whatever the fuck that's called, balcony.
Balcony.
Over there, right? Theoretically, of course. And let's say somebody that was in the saloon decided they wanted to move right over there to the end of the dock in plain view of you, as if to see what you're doing, right? And let's say they decided, you know, that's not good enough, and they decide to instead go into the building right behind the wall where you're all speaking. Would you find this rather strange?
No, yeah, of course I. What the fuck? It is strange.
What are you talking about, Tinker?
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm just saying, if you're not 100% sure, is an old saying that we have. It's
Killed or
not
be
what
killed?
It's
Oh.
not what you've done, but rather what you've been suspected of. That's worse. And sometimes that's enough.
Look, Sue's coming.
I forgot Sue even existed. He's been over there peeing. I thought he was a local.
Whenever Sue goes
God.
to pee, it takes him like an hour.
Do you have trouble getting it out, Pete? Fucking
No.
pee. What the fuck? Sue?
God damn.
I thought you were a local over there peeing.
No, definitely not a local.
You were there for a long time. That's why.
Yeah, I fell asleep standing up.
Because you're sick.
Honestly,
Are you sick?
I think I'm getting there yet.
Wait, Scout. That's Sue's sick.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
It's just gonna be a really bad cold, and even weeks and weeks and weeks later, you're gonna eat food, and then when you're done eating food, you're gonna go into an extremely violent cough, as if you're almost fucking dying. So have fun.
I've
with
been
that.
actually sick like that in real life, and it sucks.
I had to force myself to eat earlier.
Had a bad cough for 3 weeks, and
I have to do
was
that
up so
sometimes.
much. I ended up going to the doctor and like, yeah, if you had waited any
sad.
longer, you would have got pneumonia.
So Harry,
Yes.
sounding quite clear today.
Thanks. I had some new tea.
That's nice. That's good. Always good.
That congestion's gone.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. All the congestion.
So, how's everybody doing?
Only a little panicked, but
We're
only a little.
panicked. We're
She's
stressing.
very panicked. She's very stressed.
Riley passed the pop quest. Pop
quest?
test. Pop test. There we go.
We're going on a quest.
It was the test. He blended in so well
Pop
that
quest.
Cheddar didn't even realize she sat next to him.
Look at that.
Yep. I'm one with Van Horn.
What
Hey,
did,
speaking
what,
of
did,
cheese,
what did the scary man say to you?
he's been watching me. And that he likes looking at Van Horn.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you again.
No.
Yeah. I was about to
I
be
think
a
take her
lot
on the
less
mic.
panicked and be like, poof.
He likes looking at me.
He likes looking at Van Horn. I came up on him just holding a knife the whole time. I was just interrogating him. He's been
The
very
knife-
calm and eerie.
Knife take.
Okay,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
he's just
Huh?
creepy. Well,
Yeah, he
imagine
is.
just sitting here and looking to your left and seeing someone just sitting
Yeah, you
there
scared the
watching
shit
you.
out of me. I thought it was like a spider or something crawling on your leg. She's like, yeah, nobody panic, nobody freak out, but don't look to your left. Don't look to our left.
When has anybody ever said that and everyone listened? In
Well,
any
follow it
scenario
up.
ever.
If you're saying don't panic and don't freak out and then don't look in that direction, I'm gonna look in that direction.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but we could be being watched right now. I don't know.
We probably are, to be honest.
Probably from the second floor of the Van Horn General Store.
I'm on high alert.
He's over by the lighthouse.
He was yesterday.
Yeah.
What if he's amongst the alleyways right now?
He could be.
Hiding in the shadows in plain sight. Mask no longer worn. Face exposed. He could be any one of us.
But wait a minute. That wasn't here when he was up there.
Scout.
Huh?
Oh my god.
What? What happened?
Now he's deflecting. And now
Where am I not looking? No, I was eating food. And I was so focused on the
Damn,
food because
Chubby.
I had such a long...
Damn, you're really putting that away, huh?
And you just like shut him up.
Keep talking.
Yeah, keep going. Don't be shy.
I bet you he's taking another bite.
Probably.
They trying to sneak it so they don't see him. Yep, see?
I don't know
What are you eating? What are you eating?
Yeah, what you got in there, huh?
What do you
Wants to
say?
open up my
What
mouth
is
and
it?
find out, huh, Sue?
Okay.
Hey, open up
Yeah,
his
look.
mouth.
That's,
Grab him. Dude, grab. Yeah, grab him.
Oh, you're grabbing his face.
It's for say.
I'm grabbing his face.
Let go of my
Hold
face.
on.
He's looking at yeah.
Oh my
Tell
god.
me, what are you eating? What are you eating? What is that?
And take her easy.
He's touching
Yeah,
your
take it
man.
out. Take it out.
I'm
Like
not-
grab it and take it out.
He's touching his man. Look at his mouth.
Oh my god. Is that cheese? What is that?
It's pizza. Leave me
That's-
alone.
It just looks
Okay.
like throw
Get your
up.
hands out of my mouth.
Oh, my hands
Hell,
are
you're
not
eating
in your
throw
mouth.
up.
Okay, I just
Did
Yeah, I
you
was
put
just
your
taking a
hands
peek.
in his
No, they
mouth?
were.
No.
They absolutely
Whoa,
100%
that's
absolutely
too far.
were.
That's
Yeah,
too
like a
far,
thumb went in there
Beat him
too.
up now.
Yeah, a thumb went in there.
Wait to take
I was
did he
touching on
even
your
wash his
man.
hands?
Put his
He was
hands in
grabbing
your
his
mouth.
face. Yep.
Sue is very handsy.
Oh, he's going for his hotel.
He's trying to get in. He's gonna fuck him up.
You can't get in.
He's rent money.
That was too funny.
Not encouraging violence from Harry. It's funny.
Most violent I've ever seen, Harry.
Now he's
He was
asking to go into
touching
my
Scout.
hotel room.
Whoa.
God.
I need to go into somebody's hotel room because I have some clothes and I just want to change. That's it.
This is the
Where's
second
your
time
hotel
he's
room?
asked me.
All right, deal.
It's locked behind a payment. Oh, hell yeah.
All right. Well. Back to what I was saying, though. You know, the only person that wasn't here when that person up on the hill was Scout.
A scout wouldn't creep on us from the hill.
He might.
He doesn't need
No,
a creep
I
on us.
absolutely would. That was me. You caught me.
Test.
Yeah, but Sue talked to him, and it wasn't you.
No,
Unless
it
Sue
was.
Yeah, he
I'm
changed
just
his
really
voice.
good at
In on it.
accents, and I probably had
Yeah,
different
he's-
hair color and
remember-
outfits.
Oh,
Remember when Scout was
okay.
trying to hide up in Johannesburg, you know?
He did a really good job
Yeah,
that
see,
time.
now he's also been working on his voice, too.
He's a goat, right? Yeah, I've been working on my accent.
He's not a goat. He speaks soft. No, he speaks soft.
And that's when Sue
No.
took that as I'm spying on Leon.
Doesn't make goat noises, Scout.
Just talk
might.
softly.
Oh,
Killed
my
Harry. Look at her.
apologies. Bah.
No,
There's a lamb? What?
he doesn't baw at all.
This is the
I don't know
most
what you
dangerous
people want
gang
from
in the
me.
crossing, ladies and gentlemen.
I want you to share your pizza.
I've never heard you do that before.
And you probably never will.
Okay.
And you know
Commit
what?
memory.
I'm usually into sharing, but this time around, I've had a long day. So all I wanted to do was get home from my fishmonging job
Mm-hmm.
and eat some pizza. So
Damn
that's
it.
what I'm doing.
Well, eat it and relax.
Yeah, I have a side job so I can pay rent money.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I fish too.
Fishmonger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I fish. We all fish. It's a fishing
You
town.
fish, she fish,
Mhm.
they fish, we
Uh-huh.
fish, you fish, I fish, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
He
That's
fish,
how I
she
pay my
fish. You fish, me fish.
You fish?
Yep.
That's some moonshine.
Well, selling moonshine takes quite a bit of time, and it's much easier to just walk out of my
It
hotel
takes me
room,
like 10 minutes.
go to the water, and just stand there and fish.
I have seen. There was a time where Scout was fishing a lot for a couple days. Do you remember, Scout, that day when I think there was a cold going on and nobody could speak because everybody had a sore throat,
Uh-huh.
and you just sat there and fished for hours?
Mm-hmm.
This was before you could fish with your friends, and the fish wouldn't get spooked.
How did they?
Howdy, fuckers.
You know, it's just people that are showing up to take a look at the town and continue on without saying a word to anybody.
I usually tend to run those guys down and just yell at them.
Here you see.
I do too. I do too, but now I'm afraid.
I see. I would have, but I don't want to. You know, I don't.
He doesn't want to get
It's
up.
not my place. It's the, you know, this is your guys' town, so.
I usually find that those people that do that aren't worth talking to. In my personal experience.
Last time I harassed somebody who did that, she stopped, and then she was confusing me with some lady that lives in Tumbleweed, and she said I looked just like her, and it was a very strange experience.
I don't think you look like anybody but yourself, Harriet.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So how many outfits do you think that Dakota is checking out of Sue's?
Honestly,
All of
probably
'em?
all of them, and
'Cause
he has probably
damn,
a lot.
it's taking them a long time.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say something earlier. How it's taking them a long time, but better you say it, Scout.
Why?
I feel like people
What's-
would misconstrue it if I said it because they like to misconstrue everything I say.
Misconstruct?
Construction.
Oh,
Don't
no,
worry, I'm used to
people would.
everything I say being misconstrued because I've been around Dakota since I came to the crossing pretty much. She does that a lot.
I know. That's why I hesitate to say things sometimes.
Do you?
Yes.
I didn't notice.
Oh, Harry. Thank you for your sarcasm.
That wasn't sarcasm. I've never noticed you hesitate to say anything.
Harry's not around us all the time. Probably misses.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
But
Where do
this,
you guys want to be buried? Oh,
are we talking about? Yeah, are we talking about this subject
Why?
again?
I'm just curious.
This is
all.
like
you
the
know,
fifth
been
time
a-
it's
been
been
a
brought up.
while. People
I know where
update
Harry
where
wants
they
to be
wanna
buried.
That's just bad luck at this point.
I know where Harry wants to
Where
be
do
buried.
I want to be buried?
Harry knows where I want to be buried.
Harry, where do you want to be buried?
Did I tell him?
Well, he just asked me, so I think I could tell
Okay,
him.
you can. I was gonna get over this 5 times.
I've never told
I have a
Scout.
bad memory.
Oh, tell him then. You should tell him so he knows.
I thought you told all of us we were riding along.
Oh, I don't know. I like those pink flowers in between here and Emerald Ranch. You know,
Those are the
there's
ones
all-
by the bridge?
Yes.
I remember you did tell me that.
Yeah.
I remember
Oh.
you said you liked those flowers. I don't think you said you wanted to be buried there.
Yeah. Just put me by a rock there somewhere, I
There's
guess.
a nice hill there, and then all over that hill. Bruce just the pathway.
Okay, Matt, what about you?
Well, the cabin I live out west wind with the daily. Like to be buried on the hill overlooking it.
I see. Okay, intriguing. Cheddar?
I would like to be cremated and on a
Ooh.
boat out in the Caribbean Sea and dumped.
Wow. That's pretty sweet.
Just come out of the room and then run back into it.
Riley?
I think I want patches of my skin to be dried out into segments and then carried by the people who care for me the most in my life until their death. The rest of me can be scattered or burned or fed to birds. I don't care.
I see. Intriguing. Intriguing.
You put it in a notebook, put it in a locket. You can wear it.
It's kind of creepy.
Kind of functional, in my opinion.
Does anybody
Kinda
know whose
creepy.
room is 4X?
No.
idea.
Alright, I can sit in their room, and then whenever I came out the room after done changing, they was gone.
When it came out.
Interesting. I was gonna knock on their door and see if I can get entry.
What if it's a killer and they just wait for people to knock on their door to let them in and kill them?
Sometimes I think there's locals that go in there.
Hmm.
But I'm not really sure.
Stuff everybody in the floorboards. Then she's going to run out of floorboards to stuff them under.
So, what were y'all talking about?
Where do you want to be buried, Sue?
Where I want to be buried?
Yeah, or whatever. When you die, what do you want to have happen to you?
I don't know, I guess I ain't giving that much thought.
It's a popular topic of conversation around.
I don't know. If I end up dying and then y'all can do something about it, I mean, shit, put me wherever y'all see fit.
Right in the middle.
You get ridden over every single time by horses and people and probably bodies of those who try to fight.
Yeah, I guess.
We can call this
He's
street.
stamped into the dirt.
Call this street Sue Street.
Wait, are
Sue
you
Street.
there, Matt, or Sue?
Yeah, Sue Street.
Oh, wait, where does Sue want to be buried? I was not listening.
In the middle of the street right here.
I didn't
You
say I
wanna be buried
wanted
in
to
the
be
middle of the
buried.
street?
No, I said y'all can pick, and then Matt suggested in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I said yeah.
Oh, I thought
bury
Matt
him
was
in the,
saying
no.
he wanted to be buried in the middle.
I already
of
said where I
want
wanted to be. Yeah, I would.
I was like,
I
why
want to be
could
buried.
change it?
No, I didn't change it. I want to be buried out there still.
Okay, that makes more sense. I'm sorry.
No, I said Sue should be buried in the middle of the street, and then we can call it Sue Street.
Sue Street sounds like I don't know.
You guys should go take over Van Horn Street in Blackwater.
I was just thinking that y'all should have, y'all can
Like an outpost for it.
y'all can set up there too.
You're just
Yeah,
a
put up a
single
little
lane in
lighthouse.
Blackwater.
One's Van Horn Street. Is it the one?
I think it's the center street that goes from the bank to the saloon to the barber.
Yeah,
That
that
sounds
entire street. Yeah.
Perfect for us then. Take that whole street over.
Yeah, and I think the ones adjacent is Siska Street.
I should stay off of that one.
Yeah, I think everybody should.
I haven't been there.
6 whole months. You must be a wanted man.
Yep. Come back through. Come back through.
Can they speak with us, or are they just gonna ride in? And I'm paranoid. And I'm picking up Harry's traits over here.
I might chase them if they don't say nothing.
Do it! Chase him with a knife out.
Out of there.
Can we not let that?
Chase him with a gun out.
Would you
Alex?
Who's in charge?
What was that?
In charge?
In charge of what?
Just the grape hair.
I mean,
We can help
pick
you.
and mix assorted folk.
We're all in charge.
What can we help
Surely.
you with?
Sorry, I was just wondering.
Gail's the one in charge the most.
At the
I
moment,
wasn't there for Coyote and
anything
Jesse.
we can help you with? At all?
I'm just wondering if any of you here are part of some unsavory fella.
Heard of some?
What kind of unsavory fella?
As unsavory as they can.
What exactly are you looking for?
Just unsavory folk.
That's not very specific. You can speak plainly here.
There's no law here that's gonna say you can do this or that.
Well, that does put some ease at my heart. Look, I'm a doctor, but I ain't no licensed by the state. You understand?
Right.
Harry, are you alright?
And I understand that doctors who are certified here are engaged in severely lawful practice where they have to tell law if you want it or not.
Right.
I know who this is.
I don't do that. We don't do that.
I see.
And it seems that a lot of you folk go without medical aid when needed most because of such thing.
What? I've never done that in my life.
Honey, I could see it all over your face. Now, I am simply offering to provide a service.
I see. I think that
Well-
would be mighty useful, actually.
Yeah. If we could take down your telegram, we could reach out if ever the need arises.
True.
Paid, of
Unlike-
course.
Oh, yes, yes. But unlike the more lawful side of things, I can't guarantee that I'll be around.
Of
Unlike
course.
them.
I mean, they ain't even half around on any bad day. So
Oh, you are correct on that front.
yeah.
All right.
What's your telegram? I'll
Yeah,
take
yeah,
it.
yeah. It is RP, as in roll and play, 126. Just, you can call me the doc.
All right.
Doctor,
And
doc, whatever.
are y'all looking to be more?
Yeah, we do have
mobile, moving
Yeah,
from town to town,
Alice.
or are you settling down somewhere?
We're thinking of settling between the likes of Armadillo and Blackwater. However, seeing as y'all are all the way out here, should the need arise, we can travel.
I see. That's good to know. Well, keep that in mind, and y'all feel free to stop by here anytime that you'd like.
Of course. Well, y'all
Indeed.
carry on and have a safe day.
Yeah, you take it
Pray
easy.
you don't need my services too soon.
Yeah, let's hope not.
Because frankly, we don't got the means of maintaining yet.
Right.
Unless you'd like to be knocked out cold.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right, take care.
Thank you. You take care. Stay safe.
Stay safe.
I gotta go get coffee and cigarettes.
All right.
Maybe they're just afraid of it.
Where do you think they went? Do you think they rode through the first time and just stood outside and talked about coming back through and
Oh, there could be some unsavory people in Ansburg. You never know.
maybe?
Doesn't hurt to ask, I guess.
What else would Jesse know?
But they didn't ask the first time, so that makes me wonder if they would have asked there either. I don't know.
Maybe he was nervous about things. Yeah, she started moving again. I thought, was she talking to somebody there? Is that a person?
Maybe.
I know who that doctor is actually now too. Now that they spoke to us, know who that roleplayer is. I kind of understand why they rode through the first time on an OOC level.
So, Sue, where you want to be buried?
Oh well, I mean, I got no special places in the crossing I care about. So, like I said, honestly, I go before y'all, then just fucking put me somewhere y'all see fit.
Into the water.
Into
I'll
the
just-
drink.
I'll just be
In the
carcass
drink.
You know
fed
where?
once, so.
We'll take you to Waco.
Like all the way to Waco.
I think I'd rot on the way there.
Just throw him off the
Maybe.
lighthouse.
If you think if we salt him like they do with salted meats, he'll like preserve longer on like a trek to Waco?
Probably. Or just shrivel
He's
up
a
and
criminal
get
doctor. I
worse.
don't know their
Probably
name,
shrivel up
but
and get
the
worse, 'cause,
role
like, when you
player's
do to
name is
meat,
Red.
They get smaller and they get darker looking.
Yeah, so we'll just like
And they get
salt
crispy.
you and then wrap
I don't know
you
who the
up
guy was,
so
though.
that we don't have to look at you, but you'll be preserved and not getting all mushy and gushy on the way there to Waco.
No, instead I'm getting crispy. Then you're gonna try to
Well,
pick
if
me
you're
up, and my leg is
crispy-
gonna snap off like a fucking cereal bar.
I'd rather pick up a dry, crispy leg than a slick, wet, gooey one.
Right.
that's
I was
like
about to say
melting
we're all
off the bone.
civilized here, but then I didn't want to make it awkward.
Yeah, which would be happen to you because you'd start rotting and then slide.
I don't think Red streams.
Skin and flesh would slide off your bones. You turn into a goo, stew, a soup.
I don't think at least. Did I lose frames or something?
Like
There is
Jasper
something.
is right now in his hotel room.
Jasper's a soup.
You know, actually, if you do break apart, Sue, it'd actually be easier to bury it because we don't have
Oh
to.
yeah, we can put you in the
dig-
crates.
Yeah, we don't have to, dig as big a hole.
Well, where do you want to be buried?
You guys can
Wow.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm having a headache behind my left eye.
You're
Don't do
dying.
that.
We might have to make this trek to Waco
Holy
sooner rather
shit.
than later.
Oh god, we're gonna
I'm broken today.
have to salt them up right now.
How?
Wasn't it the other day you was having real bad pain in like your chest?
No, it was my left side.
Oh, right.
What a thing.
No, it was like the far left side, like where I'd imagine my kidney would be.
Kidney exploded.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
I drink a lot of water, so ain't water related, but I have been punched in the kidney multiple times before. It's gone though. It only happened for like an hour.
I've been here too long again. I've been here too long. Need to do something. A prophecy! Find the floorboards, we can just throw them in there.
Where would y'all want to be buried? Buried.
Oh. Like to go first again.
Oh, fine. I will go. I would like to be cremated, put on a boat, and set sail out in the Caribbean Sea.
Oh. Like that island o'clock. What did we say that island's name was just across the way?
Mama?
And
Ireland.
No.
Oh,
Antigua.
Antigua.
Antigua, that's right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, you want us to like send you on a boat just across the way?
That's right over there to Antigua.
Alright. Well, I ain't doing all that. You got other friends for it. Who's next?
I figured we'd go on a line, but I guess not. I want to be brought on a bank job. My corpse, my dead corpse, bring me on a bank job.
Oh, we could puppet you.
Really?
Yeah.
We could
what
talk
about
for
what?
you too.
What about
Oh,
after
do
the
best
bank
scout
job?
impression.
Do whatever the fuck you
What
want.
if we stuff you inside a safe after we empty out the goods? That way, when someone goes to empty out their deposit box, just your corpse falls out.
That's a really good
No,
idea.
the whole
That
point is
actually
I
is a good
want to be
idea.
a part of the whole thing.
Oh.
Horse riding all afterwards.
Yeah, but if we take you in there and then leave, they're gonna think you're still in there, so they're gonna be like clearing the place out.
This is my death, not
Okay,
yours,
well.
motherfucker.
He wants to bounce along all limp-like on the back of a horse, pretending he could speak it like a rope a gun to your hand too, so it looks like you're shooting.
I feel like we'd get charged with murder on that one.
He's already dead. I don't.
Probably like
They don't know that.
desecration of a corpse.
Yeah, maybe that. Yeah.
I could just see him now, like he's like lassoed to someone's like waist, so he stays on the horse. He's just like leaned all the way back, his arms flailing in the wind,
Like a weak.
like a flag.
Blowing gently in the.
I like the idea of you having a gun just like roped to your hand, so you're just flailing around with a gun in your hand.
His hand randomly squeezes and pulls the trigger.
Yeah, just like
Shots.
flying in all different directions.
Shots are going wherever.
Gotta find somebody down.
Oh, so that'd be so difficult to do. Someone would have to prop him up. Someone would have to hold his hand. Then one person would have to hold his other hand.
At the end of the chase, we set up a duel between the dead scout and one of the deputy. Hey, which
Like tie
deputy?
strings to
Which
him,
deputy
maybe.
would you like to duel
Look at
in,
him.
Scout?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't like
Good
that
ha-
deputy either. I've never. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
met him
good-
so many
Yeah,
times.
one,
that's
Scout.
terrible deputy.
You're getting real funny these days.
Good talk.
I love you, pal.
I get it.
I'll agree that Scout is a great guy.
Yeah, all around upstanding fella.
His mustache is
Otto-
his most redeeming quality.
Auto
Oh yeah, big
citizen.
time. Yeah, we barely, see the wrinkles around your eyes that are forming. Looking good,
With a faraway look he
guy.
has. Staring off in the distance.
Yeah, I can't believe he gets stupid sometimes. Still, I thought he was over that.
What are you talking about, Dakota?
What?
What'd you say?
Alright, Space Cowboy.
I don't remember.
See you later.
She has old timers.
That's right.
What they call it, old timers.
Yeah, you know where you get old and you forget things. Not saying you're
Yeah.
old. You just have early onset old timers in your youth.
Timers. Youthful old time.
Uh huh.
Oh man. All right. Well, since we're here when I said it, there's a cabin out west that Adelia and I stay at, and I'd like to be buried on the hill overlooking it.
Which one? That one?
Out west.
Oh, out west. And you want to overhill what? Looking what?
For the cabin.
The cabin.
What is it?
Duck
Duck cabin.
Chola Springs cabin.
Chola.
Chola.
Oh, that's the
Chola.
real tiny one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I know the
I feel like it's an
one.
insult you could call somebody.
Wait, Chola Springs.
Chola Springs out west. You put your map away and then take your map back out.
No.
Cheddar, your cigarette is burning a hole through
Which
your
ma-
map.
deputy
Why are
would-
you doing that? You're not gonna have a map left anymore.
Cheddar, what?
Burning my
Cheddar, you're
mind.
What's
setting
wrong with your
map on
arm?
fire.
Burn it down.
Where the hell is Chola
Jesus
Springs?
Christ, your wrist.
West of Armadillo. Almost west
Oh,
of
I
Armadillo.
see. You want to have a hill that overlooks the west.
Well,
There's
overlooks
a
that cabin.
hill.
Are you
Gotcha.
seeing
What
Scout?
connection you
No.
got to that cabin?
Where Daly and I stay.
No.
Where who's he who?
No.
Yeah, the Daily.
Hey.
She actually exists?
Yeah, yes, she actually does exist. Yeah.
I've met her.
I'm
I
starting to
thought
think she
was-
doesn't
I thought this
anymore.
was a joke.
What? No, that's.
I thought this has been a running joke that this person just didn't fucking exist. I thought this was I'm so out of the
Well,
loop.
I'm starting to
you
think
sure?
she doesn't. I'm
Are
gonna
you-
be honest.
She does.
Scout,
Scout, you've met her.
I know I met her, but I'm saying exist anymore. I mean,
She does.
Oh yeah, there was a running theory that Matt, when he was gone, actually ended up killing her, and now he's just delusional.
What the hell?
yeah, that's very
Saying ghosts
possible
of Christmas
considering
past?
the last time I saw her was like 6 months ago.
What? You had to go to Mexico to take care of some family thing.
Okay, when's she coming back?
Hopefully.
Are you guys like married?
Not yet.
Not yet. Are you gonna propose?
Know if she gets back.
I see. Congratulations.
Why'd you say it like that?
Why did you say it like that?
He's dying. Remember, we gotta salt him up and take him to Waco.
that like a congratulations while you're yawning, or were you like laughing?
I don't know.
think
Something
he's
like giggled
dead.
to me.
So what's wrong?
Nothing's fucking wrong. Leave me alone.
How are you laughing while saying congratulations? I'm so confused.
I'm sick.
That's not an excuse.
I'm sick. You're like making fun of a crippled person right now. Stop it.
Okay. I don't understand why you were laughing while.
I wasn't laughing.
I don't know which deputy Matt would duel. Matt doesn't really have a feud with any deputies in particular right now. He would he probably would have dueled Malone if Malone was still alive.
Anyways, he wants to see the gift that Matt got me.
Me, I do.
You want to see it again? Look, what I got.
Wow, looks good.
I got a gun.
Oh.
Why'd you just point the gun at her, Scout?
What?
I didn't mean to do that.
You want this gun? Is that what you want? You want this gift from Matt?
Give it to me. Wait, is
I'm
it
just
etched?
No, it's not.
Is it?
Give it to me.
Can we
this a
trade? Because yours is
Lancaster?
nicer. It's just a Lancaster.
I don't know, Scout. I don't know if you
No,
can do
thanks.
that.
Yeah,
Shoot me with that fucking Schofield, the fucking pea shooter.
Doesn't matter. It's still a bullet. It can still go into your head the same way as any other bullet. It's like a lot of locals around here.
Got a nice gun in your hand, though.
I think we've been lying to him alone.
Thanks.
That's not yours, is it?
Actually, I think
is.
that is his. Actually.
Oh, okay. Wait, turn around. Pretty please.
Why?
I want to look at the gun on your back.
Okay.
Where
Just
that
making
one's
sure.
also his, I think.
Oh, that's nice too. It matches. Oh wait, is the trigger not the trigger? The trigger. Is it blue?
I think it looks like
Yes.
the color of the. Wait.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. Look
Okay,
at
it
that.
is.
So is the barrel, but in the sun it kind of looks black.
Yeah, it kind of looks black in the sun, but the trigger looks blue. That's weird. Is your gun matching? Like the sidearm matching that?
I don't think so.
I
You
think
got the
so.
trigger on this one blue
The
too.
sidearm, I'm pretty sure, is in fact black and gold.
No, that's silver.
Silver.
Oh, that knife looks like it's got a little heart on top. That's cute. Did Harry give that to you?
Shiv.
I thought it looked like an ass.
Okay, well,
Looks like
we
a
did
what?
two different types of people, I guess.
Have you got something on your mind? Dude?
No.
He said defensively, crossing his arms and looking away.
No.
He
No,
said
I
again,
don't.
defensively.
I had nothing on my mind but food.
Yes, apparently.
Weird.
I'm really hungry too.
Well, I'm not
What are you gonna
anymore,
make?
luckily.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't share, remember?
That's the second time I
Yeah.
think. I think that's the second time Scouts just shut Harry down today.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
He didn't.
He never
me
shut
down.
her.
I know.
Never
The
shut her
first time
down?
it was she asked him what he was eating, and he goes, "I'm not telling you."
What about this time?
This time she's like, "I'm really hungry too," and you go, "Well, I'm not hungry anymore."
But
I was
don't think-
answering someone else, though.
You're just
Yeah.
finding
I
out.
don't know.
I think you're reading too much into it.
Sure, I am. I got my eye on you.
I've also got my eye on you.
Are we just eyeing Scout? Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Got my eye
No, we're
on
figuring out
you.
what Harry's making for dinner tonight.
What are you
What you
making for dinner
making?
tonight,
Or are
Harry?
you having someone bring something by Van Horn for you?
No, I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
You all
But I'm
also get
hungry.
whatever you're eating for dinner tonight.
No, Scout only gets to have what I'm making.
What the
He,
fuck?
he already
Can I
ate.
pay for leftovers?
How did the leftovers fiasco go?
It's good, right?
I was approached.
Chuck, I was gonna say something
I
about
was
that
accused
because
of
he
eating
wrote the ass
leftovers.
thing. And I was just like, no.
And I said, yeah, I did that. And then that was pretty much it. They left
Okay.
the room without saying. Well, they frowned
Aw.
heavily.
Did they make a noise like?
Yeah, something like that.
Good, like a disappointed sigh.
Yeah. Yeah, something
Did
like
you
that.
feel bad or vindicated for eating leftovers?
No, I felt fine about it. I felt a
Giant
little
fucking
guilty,
ear
if I'm
holes.
being honest. If I'm being really honest, I felt a little guilty.
Didn't
that's
you
fair.
make that food though? Wasn't that your concoction?
Yeah, but imagine though that somebody's just sitting there thinking about leftovers all day, right? All day they're thinking about it, and they keep thinking about it. They go to open the fridge, and they're not there anymore.
I have
What's
a
a
better
fridge?
question
Well,
to,
if Harry
to
was
one up
also
that
thinking.
question. Who the hell thinks about leftovers all day?
It was a really good food.
How
Okay,
many
Dakota,
times?
you don't count.
You
How
ever
many
go to
times
bed
have
and you're
you
like,
gone into the ice box looking for your own leftovers and ain't been there, Harry?
I don't usually eat leftovers. But if I do want to eat my leftovers, I won't tell anybody. And then if those leftovers get eaten, I will be upset about it.
Yeah,
But
see,
I can't really be upset because I didn't say that I wanted those.
Did that happen like today? Did they?
I feel like she's not
to have
actually
those?
talking about herself. I think she's talking about the person that was upset about the leftovers.
Huh?
I think we should move on.
Okay.
Let's talk about leftovers. Is making me hungry now.
I want ice cream. That's what I
What
really
flavor?
want.
yeah, you can't.
I mean, you can't.
I can and I will.
Just go to Saint Denis. There's
You'll
a
fucking die.
No, I'll just be really uncomfortable for a couple hours.
You'll have shit ass.
they have medicine.
Let her
That's
have
how
shit
I'm-
ass.
Get the
They have
goddamn
some medicine.
They do actually have medicine for that. You should probably get and take before you eat your ice
And
cream.
don't feel bad or feel nearly as bad.
Yeah, I'll consider it.
I want to go for a
I'm s-
milkshake.
Ooh.
I'll go down to
okay.
Saint Denis and get a
That sounds
milkshake.
so good, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
It actually does sound. We're just sitting around talking
I
about
haven't had a
food.
milkshake in so long. Craving.
Me.
Actually, I had one not that long. It was like mint flavored. Like,
Want some with like that whipped cream on top.
yeah, it had whipped cream on top as well, and it had like
cherry.
bits of cookie in it.
Pistachio's the best.
This man out here eating nuts.
I actually can't eat the nut itself, no. The nut itself would make my throat itchy.
You have allergies. That's an allergic
No, I don't.
reaction. Yes, it is.
No, I don't.
It,
Okay,
it
you
does
say to
sound,
me, your
yeah, it
throat
does.
swells and itches.
Then
Yeah.
why can I
Allergy.
have it in the ice cream?
It's
It's
probably
just
because it ain't real.
flavoring. Yeah.
No, they actually have little bits of the nut in the ice cream itself.
Maybe it's like, you know, when you mix it in with other stuff, it like neutralizes it.
That makes no goddamn sense.
Sure do. Food changes when you cook it, right? Bake it,
How about the
submerge
feta
it.
cheese watermelon?
Yeah, stew.
Maybe it neutralizes it.
You keep talking about food. Every time we're sitting somewhere, it turns into a food conversation. Like every time. I don't understand how it happens. We're the most dangerous gang in the crossing. You know what we do? We sit around and talk about food. Matt's wanted for Matt's wanted for over a month for like 4,000 days. You know what he does? He comes here to Van Horn and talks about food.
Every time.
Guys are a
Blue,
bunch of
holy, like
freaks.
10 seconds on each side.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Like I come
She
back.
likes to hear it still mooing.
Guys are. That's what I'm saying. You're a bunch of freaks.
Oh, you have.
Like, the thing is,
It's not like beefsteak tartare.
Oh,
but
tartare's
that's
not
like
so
that's
bad.
like
I
a little
like
bit
it.
in on a cracker though, like not a whole ass steak.
I've heard of somebody having a whole ass steak that's steak tartare.
You mix it
I
with
mean-
stuff though.
I like
I-
raw hamburger too.
Okay,
like
now
my-
that's just odd. What?
I
I
like
mean-
my hamburgers pink in the middle a little bit.
No, that's dangerous. You gotta get
No,
disease.
No,
It's actually not dangerous as long as the cow that came from was fine.
I mean, ain't it the
It's,
same damn thing as a rare steak?
Wait, the difference between that is that if you take like a piece of beef and you ensure like that you trim the outside of it, then you can grind it and mix it, and then it's fine to eat the burger pink in the middle. But if it comes from like ground beef in a store or something like that, and it has the chance for the bacteria to actually get in all of the meat, then it can be dangerous depending on the
Yeah.
temperature that the beef was kept in.
I've survived this long.
You're playing with fire right
you-
now, Harry.
Listen, she got stabbed and thrown down a meat hole. She's immune to all sorts of disease now.
Got thrown down a meat hole?
Ooh, I'm hungry again.
Yeah.
What does that mean? A meat hole? I don't even know what that. Like a giant animal's mouth? Like what? A
I'll
meat hole?
show. No, I can't fucking say
No,
that.
wait, don't show nobody no meat
don't
holes.
don't show the meat hole, Scout. That's
That happened a long time ago, and I'm way past this traumatic event in my life, and I don't want to speak about it anymore.
Right, we'll move on from the meat
It
hole.
makes me remember somebody that I miss, and I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry, don't cry. Please don't cry. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be right. Let's talk about beef steak tartare again.
That's not.
I want to try the way you like your steak there. I haven't tried it, so I don't want to knock it until I do.
I've tried
You have
it.
to have it seasoned
Doesn't
correctly.
taste bad. I don't like having to chew it that much.
I
If
I
you
don't
have
know.
a good steak, you...
I
Yeah,
have the
how do you
same way
like
she does, except I like mine just rare, not like blue rare.
Rare? Oh, that's right. You said rare.
Solid medium.
That's awful. What, Sue? What about you?
Medium rare.
Oh, I heard that as well. Yeah. I
If
like
you say
medium.
well done, oh, ew.
I like well done.
Oh.
No,
No!
medium.
Medium.
It's a nice warm pink center.
Yeah,
Well
medium's
done, you're gonna be
fine.
chewing for days.
Well done is like the 80-year-old people who just they're just so used to like old and shit. That's the way they used to eat it
They
way back
smell
when.
weird.
If you have a
It's
good
not the
steak,
steak, but the people.
if you have a good steak, it shouldn't be tough and chewy. Really.
True. Can I
And
just
you
say
don't need
I
to
like
put
eating
sauce on
fat?
it. I do too.
I don't eat
Oh,
steak with
thank
sauce.
God, yeah, I
I
love
don't-
that shit.
I don't eat steak with sauce. You just eat-
Harry, do you like bone marrow?
Bone marrow?
Uh-huh.
I haven't really had it, if I'm being honest.
I haven't had bone marrow either. I've heard it's good.
You haven't had bone marrow? Y'all never had any bones and then like crack them open
No.
and suck out the
What
bone
is
marrow?
wrong with you guys? I've actually heard that's pretty
Okay.
good though. Like,
It is good. It's
yeah.
tasty.
I don't put the bones in my mouth. I don't like it. I
Some
think it's
people.
weird.
That's why people get
I'm
a steak
odd.
with a bone on it a lot because actually some of that helps with the flavoring a little bit.
I'm sure it's good. I mean, I like bone broth.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
I know-
yeah.
Talking about the bone marrow, I mean, you don't need to put the bone in your mouth. Just like smack
crack
it onto a spoon until it falls out.
I've never thought about doing that, I guess.
Yeah, because
It's good.
once it's all heated up, it just kind of softens.
Comes out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Comes out easy. Yeah.
Damn.
You doing something today?
You know, I've been moving around all day long. I'm enjoying just existing and speaking to people.
Just chilling.
I woke up.
Relaxing.
But I wouldn't be opposed.
Relaxing.
Relaxing.
Just have this thing where if I start staying in one place too long, I get antsy.
This is your
Go
home.
lumberjacking.
You were gonna go
Lumberjacking.
lumberjacking?
I'm a lumberjacking. I'm okay. Lumberjack. Lumberjack.
Dude, it's my home, but at the same time, what if law come and just look over that hill and suddenly there's 10 law outside of town because they know I'm here?
Then you hold down your damn home.
You
That's
know,
true.
no offense, Matt.
I don't think they'll even recognize me to be.
I don't think they'd come out here for you.
They haven't yet,
Damn.
to be honest.
I say that based on the trends of
Them
you
never
know,
coming out here for
them
me.
never coming out here for you.
Even on days when I actually let them know that, you know, I'm out and about, they still just never come here.
Nope.
Actually, you know what, Matt? A couple days ago in Rhodes, I had a
That guy
deputy.
just called you ugly.
I had a deputy. I think Deputy
'Cause I'm a
Glass or
mask?
something. Asked me specifically if I had seen you.
Yeah, they all ask about me, but I don't think any of them know what I look like. Like,
Oh,
I
but
honestly,
you look like a different fucking person every single
no,
day.
I don't. I just change clothes a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been around the crossing for a while, but that's becoming a different human being. I put on a different hat. I look like some lady from down in Blackwater.
Getting a 2x4 down Buchanan.
Yeah, I'll turn that 2x4 into a banana.
We
Banana- banana
bread. Put that shit
How that
Put that
is
shit on
that-
Bam Bam Braid.
how that lady talks?
Which lady?
When she turns into
What are you
Blackwater.
eating now? What the?
Well,
Yeah.
you see.
Did you
okay,
get
listen.
hungry again?
No, listen.
After you
listen.
didn't, after you'd already told
mentioned
Harry.
ice cream, and I forgot I put a nice little ice cream sandwich in my pocket. It's halfway melted, and I have to hurry and eat it. I'm sorry for talking with my mouth full. I forgot.
You're fine.
Okay. All right.
Enjoy. You know what?
And I'm not
Actually,
Karen.
I think I have one of those. I think we got them from the same place. Hold on. I'm gonna
I'm
go get
gonna,
mine.
I'm gonna sit in the saloon and look at some food getting heat up for like 10 minutes.
Last time you said 10 minutes, you were gone for 45 minutes. Just saying.
Not true.
Are you
the whole
attracted?
liar
You want
pants.
to kiss him on the lips?
Yeah, maybe I do.
Okay, can I watch?
Wow. Are you gonna charge for that? At least make
She
money out
really
of this.
want to watch. She really wants to watch two males kiss.
Why?
Hot.
It's a fantasy of hers.
Yes.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've heard her say that, I'd probably be pretty rich, to be honest. If I had money every time she said that.
All right, Matt, Cheddar, you're up.
No, I'm not kissing Cheddar.
Wow. You saying cheddar ain't kissable? Damn.
No, I'm saying I have
Cheddar's
it.
very kissable.
I'm saying I have it daily. I'm not gonna kiss somebody else.
You both have beards, but they get tangled if you kissed.
Let's not explore this.
Let's not continue on
All
this.
like wrapped around
I don't
each
want to
other.
think about that.
Stuck together.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Maybe if people aren't taking care of the bees, like if the bees are all dirty and like mangled up, oh, they lock with another bee that's dirty and mangled up, then they could get stuck together.
Ew. They'd be like suction together forever.
No.
Like an octopus, you know?
What, like? You could just cut the beards off.
Yeah, but would
They
you want
wouldn't
to
be
lose your
suctioned.
beard?
It grows back, you know.
Feel like a rat king, but with beard.
Beard King.
Beard
You do know facial hair grows back, Riley, right?
Yeah, I know. I grow it all the time.
That explains a lot about you.
Yeah, I shave every morning.
Yep. Listen, people are gonna get sarcastic with me. I'm just gonna go right with it.
What are you eating, Dakota?
Soup again, probably.
Soup.
Oh, did you get your second jar of soup open?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a Matt and Cheddar fanfic.
I fucking love soup.
You know how much soup she has? She has like jars of it just stored away in her room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she'll go to her room and say she's gonna get a sandwich. You know what she comes out with? A soup.
I change my mind when I go in there. I see the jars of soup and I can't help myself.
Like, I'm gonna get something real nice to eat today. You know, like you know, go cook like a steak or something. You know what she comes out with?
SOOP soup.
Not sure that's
Yes.
exactly how you spell it, but yes.
Sue P.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Cheddar, we're heading back west, fellow.
Okay.
If you want to come with, you can. If not, we'll
Sure.
be staying by the sea.
Hello, Sam Booker.
How
How you doing?
Didn't mean to interrupt y'all.
Oh, you're right.
No
The
problem.
rest of your day.
Take
You
it
see?
easy.
See you motherfuckers
Bye.
around.
Bye now.
Bye, Mr. Cheese.
No, we lost our Western representative.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How will we bridge the gap between the
Oh,
East and
darn.
the West now?
How will we keep the peace in the streets?
Anarchy will start arising.
To be fair, I'm not technically East. Oh,
What do you
The
know,
fuck?
man's
You're east as fuck, motherfucker.
Yeah, now, but before I came here, I was everywhere.
All right, then don't say it like it's a current statement. I'll kill you.
Try it. Try it.
Broom of punishment.
Do it. Do it.
No, I'm
do it.
smarter than that.
Yeah, you're smart. You know that wouldn't work.
I think it would
I
fucking
think she
work if
wanted
I
to kill
killed
you.
you.
Should just fucking shoot you in the head. I'm gonna be honest.
Just break the
I've
broom
seen her
over
do
his
it
head.
before.
She would try, but I think I could probably beat her on that roll.
I would just walk up to you and I would shoot you in the head, and then
I
you
don't
would
think
die.
she would tell you she's gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm not
If she
an
was
idiot.
serious
I'm
about
not
it.
gonna say I'm gonna shoot you now and then
think I
I'm
can't
saying
react?
down.
Think I can't react fast enough for that?
No, I don't personally, because I don't think you would ever suspect Dakota to walk up
Actually,
to you,
I
pull a
do.
gun,
I
shoot you in the
do
head.
always expect Dakota to walk up to the gun and try and shoot me.
Well, I expect her to walk up to me with a gun out and point it at me, but I never expect her to shoot it.
Whoa!
See, you're dead.
Oh my god.
You could have missed. You actually weren't even aiming at. You were aiming up to the right of me.
All right.
Do what?
I don't know. I'm just encouraging violence. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna pull a trigger
My
on her
inside
because my
thoughts.
gun's always loaded.
My inside thoughts are becoming outside thoughts, and I need to relax. You ever get
My
that?
inside- And they're called intrusive thoughts. If you say them out loud, then you'll remind yourself not to act on them.
Right, exactly. So if I say some unhinged shit, it's just me not acting on the things I could have been acting on, but I didn't because I said it out loud.
Like the meat hole thing. That
Yeah,
was just
like, I
an
don't-
intrusive thought that I thought
Yeah.
would be funny.
You don't want to show people your meat hole.
Nope.
Well, it's not his meat hole.
Meat hole. I can't.
I'm not showing anybody my meat hole, that's for sure.
I don't want. I don't
know,
think
I've
anybody
heard
needs
stories.
to see that.
Oh, you want to talk about your meat hole, huh? You want to talk about stories about me?
Why are we trying to flip this on Dakota?
What,
I don't fucking
What story is going on?
Yeah, go. Yeah,
I
go.
don't fucking
Yeah,
know.
get-
Shut up! Shut up! Stop looking at me!
Sorry.
I'm looking at him more now.
Yeah, sweep that mud.
I will.
Well,
What did that guy say when he came here?
he said we're going back west, fella. To check.
talking to Cheddar.
Who was on the back of his horse? Did anybody know?
A lady
notice
with
who that
black
was?
hair that looked like Dakota, except she had a bandage around her head.
That's every woman out west.
I've seen her with
Except
them
for
before.
all the
I
blonde
don't
people and the
remember.
bastards.
I don't remember her name, but I've seen her with them before.
I just realized, is Vern blonde?
I don't know who that is.
I think so.
I think he's got brown hair though. It's like
Might
a
be
light
like a-
It's
brown.
like dirty blonde.
Yeah, dirty blonde. I was about to say.
They have a lot of blonde people in their group.
I think
Is it
Vern
like a cult?
blonde.
It might be. I mean, you
They
never
all have
know,
to be
but they seem like
blonde
nice enough to be in a cult.
I mean,
If they're
all
in a
cults
cult.
seem
The
nice
Bass
enough
wasn't.
on the outside.
Bass wasn't blonde.
No, he had long black hair. Brown hair, black hair, something like that.
Aurora was blonde.
Ah, fuck Aurora.
Dee Dee had red hair.
I'm still pissed at her for beyond the grave.
I mean, at
Why are
least
you
Zip
pissed at the dead
apologized
lady?
after we threw him off the fucking bridge.
Yeah. She tried to murder me
What? Why
over
did you
something
do
I didn't
that?
even fucking do. Somebody in my group, his name was Tommy Two Snakes at the time, went and stabbed or hit Zip's friend or something over the head with a
Actually,
hammer.
I know this story.
Yeah, and I'm in Rhodes. I quite literally woke up in Valentine. I made my way to Rhodes, ran into them, and they decided to take out their anger on me because of something somebody in my group did that I didn't even know about.
Yeah, that was
sins of the father, I see.
Here's the thing though, right? It's not just like it's a random. I understand if, for example, right, we go and
I don't know.
hammer a random person, right? And that random person who I've never spoke to has a friend that we've never spoken to, right? If they went and started looking for us for issues, I would understand that. But this is somebody I knew and spoke to like almost every single day, and we were decent enough friends, I would say.
Hmm.
And she just decided to take everything I had to say and throw it away and stab me for it. And now she's fucking
Oh.
dead, so who's laughing now?
You are, because she's dead and she can't
That's
laugh
right.
from beyond the grave unless
Exactly.
she's a ghost and then she's haunting you.
Fuck her.
Well, that story was, let's see, it was Frank. It actually, he hit both Zip and Dahlia over the head. Beaten.
It was Dahlia?
Yep.
Maybe you should have hit her a little harder.
Maybe. It would have lessened a lot of our problems here.
If they
I'm gonna call you Soup Mouth from now.
Frank didn't
She always
really
has
have
her
a
mouth full of
reason.
soup.
Frank didn't really have a reason to hammer either. Walked over and got mad and started hammering him.
Frank usually never had a reason to hammer people.
He beat Danny Ford over the head with a hammer because Danny was telling people that he was putting shit corn in their stew.
Yep. I was there for that, wasn't I?
Mm-mm.
And actually, to be fair, Dahlia actually didn't want retaliation on it. That was just Zip being angry.
Yeah, well, fucking Zip apologized, even though he wasn't even the one that stabbed me. But Aurora never did.
Well
She
done.
ran off with fucking Jabas and joined their gang and all that shit. Fuck Aurora. Love Jabas. He was great. Fuck Aurora.
Are they both dead?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A lot of them didn't. Older bastards.
Well, yeah, that's one thing we all share in life is death. We all die at some point, whether we like it or not. Some sooner rather than later. Some not soon enough.
That we can agree on.
Everybody thought about that once in a while. Maybe we'd all get along better.
I doubt that even happened.
Candle flame in the wind. Poof, you're out. Nothing but smoke.
All right, Sue, why'd you have to walk away? I really want to go out and do something. I want to get out of Van Horn. I want to get out of Van Horn, please.
So, I was gonna say, well, actually, no, never mind. I'm not gonna say it here. I changed my mind. Because Harry's here, and I don't want to tell her to leave to ask that question.
We can scoot real
Why
awkwardly
would
away.
why would it just be me having to leave? Riley would have to leave too, right?
No, because it's about her.
Oh, okay.
But that's all right. It can wait
How long? How long I gotta wait?
until Harry's not around. But I'm not gonna
I
have
see.
Harry leave because it's not that fucking important. It's
I see.
It's not worth you leaving over.
Okay.
Why don't we just
kind of
scoot-
like the grave
why don't
question.
we
It's
just
kind of just a
scoot down
conversation.
5 feet
No,
that way?
No, I understand. I understand what it is.
What is it?
Oh
wait, you wouldn't know.
Yes, I
Hello.
might not be privy to a lot of information, but I'm not blind, and when
Or
I see you
sleepy.
coming limp out of the rug store,
Sorry,
I
what?
understand.
We're sleepy.
Yeah, we know.
Well, are
You
we
came
talking about
back after
people
10
being
minutes.
limp?
Oh, well,
Yeah, I
doing-
thought exactly 10
Yeah,
minutes.
I'm limp
huh?
all the time.
You're limp all
That's
the time?
unfortunate.
Hey,
I'm
well,
sorry.
yeah, I'm
You're
sorry.
struggling
I
with that
struggle
lot.
getting it
Yeah,
up.
I'm
Harry?
sorry, Harry.
No wonder it's another dry relationship.
I'm perfectly happy. All right.
I mean, just because it's
Yeah,
dry
I mean,
doesn't make it
yeah.
Are you
bad.
satisfied?
Yeah.
That's another
I
question.
am. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
I guess like
Weirdos.
it. Limp. Okay.
What?
Oh, that was very...
Can we please move on from this conversation?
You brought it up in the first place, Scout.
You're continuing it.
If you ever had to die, how would you prefer to die?
Why do we always talk about
It's
death?
about to be the
We talk about
conclusion.
death. We talk about death
Shut up.
every day.
If I had a preferred way of dying, it would be in my sleep.
I'm done talking about death.
I want to trip and fall down the Valentine stairs at the general store, and I want it to be almost comical, where it creates like a two wagon pileup,
Yes.
and nobody can look away from it.
She gets run over by one wagon and then run over by the other wagon and then both those wagons crash.
She said that for a very, very long time, so she's sticking true to it.
True.
I feel like if you were to die like
Minion
that in
Sparky, thanks for
Valentine,
the
be
sub.
face down in the mud, people just walk over you and just not give 2 minds for you for like
Exactly.
a few
Yeah.
hours.
And I want it to be like my death spreads, but nobody really knows how it happened, and they go, "Oh my God, how did she die?" And then they say it, and they go, "Oh, that's really underwhelming." And I want
Then-
everybody to be unsatisfied with the way that I died.
Then it rains, and then winter comes around, so you like become a little frozen sculpture underneath the ice that everybody can see but can't touch.
Ooh,
You
yeah.
become like this horse, right?
It'll be a metaphor.
But
You can
iced
look at me,
over.
but you can't touch me.
Be the monument of Valentine.
You become a fossil.
They'd
We'll
probably
call
like
it Slim Street. That's a new name.
I like that.
Sioux Street in Van Horn. Them Street in Valentine.
I don't want to be walked over all the time. Damn.
Some people find that to, for lack of other words, find that hot.
Is there something you want to share with everybody else
you
that's going
No,
on?
I'm
in your
just
life?
saying. I'm just saying.
Meathole, limp,
Yeah.
being walked over.
Yeah, for
I'm
not
really
wanting
you're
to-
setting a trend.
Yeah, for not wanting to talk about stuff like this, you sure do keep walking into it.
Are you like, you know, hand up or something?
Little freaky boy.
You
Yeah,
can't
little
call me
freaky
that.
boy.
You had room with Moxley.
You room with Moxley? Oh,
I
my
said we'll
God.
get him a room
No.
with Moxley.
Oh,
The other little freaky boy.
He told me his whole life story once.
Oh, let me guess.
Bored with
He-
Moxley.
He killed a bunch of people.
No, actually, he hasn't killed nobody.
Oh, okay.
No, that was Dolan. Never mind. Yeah, he haven't killed nobody. I don't think.
We should change that. We should traumatize that boy.
Well,
Let's kill somebody in front of him.
No, we make him kill somebody.
I think we should hook him and put him up like a pinata
Oh, true,
in the middle
yeah.
of Van Horn.
Just
I
hit him
agree.
with or something. Clubs.
We should force him
Yeah.
to watch the light leave in others' eyes.
What if you took 4 horses, right? And you hooked somebody up by the hands and by the feet.
We're
but
talking
with
about
like
death
with
again.
meat hooks, right?
Drawn and quarter.
But no, they're not tied up. So like they.
Oh, we wanted him
uh,
alive.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying here, right? Is they're not tied up so that way they kind of explode and die. It's with hooks that are like kind of small, so that way when it happens and they get pulled by the horses, the hooks tear out of the body. So like their feet and their hands get torn up, right? And it's torn straight through, so like their hands kind of useless now. Their feet
Like
are kind of
shredded pork.
useless, right? But they're still alive.
But you gotta be
Yeah,
careful.
you're really
There's
fucked
like
up.
There's an artery that runs through your ring finger. If you tear that, you
is
might
it?
bleed out.
This just sounds like
In
something
this
somebody
town.
incredibly fucked up. Somebody who's incredibly fucked up.
we do for a living?
Yeah, I mean, I shoot people. I don't necessarily put them
We do
to.
all the
Listen, I'm
hooks
getting
and-
tired of shooting people. I'm trying to come up with new ideas, all right?
Throw them off the ladder.
That's boring. We've been doing that. We fucking came up with that idea a year ago.
Did you ever do it?
Also, I did not know there was a thing.
Yeah,
in your
in your ring
finger.
figure. I think it's on your right side. It's either your right or your left. Just gotta be careful, 'cause you can bleed out from that.
Maybe that's what the locals are always aiming at when they hit my
Wait,
pinky.
is that why you put a ring on
Yeah,
your...
because it's your it's on your heart. It's to your heart.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That makes... What the... What?
Yeah, there's a
that's
reason
why.
for it.
What? I'm gonna start crying.
That's why you have your
Seriously?
ring on your left hand. Yes.
I bet people don't even fucking know that when they... That's crazy.
I mean,
Obviously,
I've seen
Scout
people
didn't know
fall
that.
down
Yeah,
that if he didn't.
yeah. I don't think Dakota knew it either.
It's not really common knowledge. You know, you got a lot of
That's
arteries
crazy.
that are in your body. You got like in your neck. You got one in your chest, in your inner thighs, under your armpits.
I know the thighs one. I know the neck one. I didn't know about the finger one. That's crazy.
Yeah, it comes from the one under your arm,
Oh,
under your bicep, right below your armpit. If you slice somebody there, you hit an artery and they'll bleed out and die in like a minute.
Wally would love this conversation.
Kind of cool.
yeah, exactly. Just like the neck, which is also a dangerous spot.
What if you were to grab an artery, right, from like one end and pull it? Kind of
There's also
like
one in your
like
stomach, I
a
think.
spaghetti noodle, and you just pulled it out of the body.
Well, it's not like a root. It's not gonna just like peel off, right? It's all tangled inside the flay. You'd have to flay the skin, flay the muscle, and be able to get the and then expose the artery.
I need to speak to some tall tree cannibals.
Otherwise, it just snap. Like where you tug it at.
Mention cannibals and suddenly he's dead.
Yeah, he's thinking real hard about it.
What if, I mean, you just you really want to do something fucked up, just slowly cut somebody a whole bunch on
Or you could just peel their skin up, you know, from like their stomach.
very small cuts for a long period of
suppose.
time.
Or you could set them on fire. I was saying that the other day that the most painful way to die would probably be set on fire because you don't die from the fire necessarily. You die from inhaling all the smoke from screaming.
What if you just don't scream?
You're gonna scream. You're gonna feel all of that. All your nerves and everything like that are
No,
set in
I've heard
place.
of like monks across the ocean that set themselves on fire and don't scream.
Probably it's taking some shit before they do that.
Oh, Harry and I were talking the other day. What if you got put into a gun safe, right? That's really locked tight, and then you got locked inside of it.
You'd suffocate and pass out.
But
I feel
then
like
what if
we
you were
were
thrown in
also-
the ocean?
I feel like we were also
You'd
talking
suffocate.
about. Didn't I say if at least you had a gun with you, you could just shoot yourself in the head so you wouldn't get eaten?
But it's long arms. You couldn't. You couldn't. I don't think that's how that works.
I think, to be quite honest, you'd panic because you'd be in tight, close space. You try to crawl, like, scratch at the door to get it out, but you can't. And then after a while, you'd panic so much, you'd probably exhaust all the air inside the space and knock yourself out, and then you'd die.
Yeah,
Because the
but
more you
would-
breathe, right?
I think you would suffer terribly from panic the whole time.
Oh, yeah, you'd be scared to shit the entire time. You might pass out, wake up again, pass out. Depends how much space there is in there and how much air there is in there and how fast you're breathing.
Okay, what if you were tied to a wheel, right? That's
A
just
wagon
kind of
wheel?
hanging there, right? Like a wagon wheel. You were tied, and then somebody spun you, and you just spun, but in place. So like hanging, so let's say the wheel was hanging from the balcony there, and you were just spinning until you died. Like you
think after
quite
a
literally
while-
spin to death.
Yeah, I
It
think,
actually
I
would
think,
take a little.
I don't know if it would be your brain that would get damaged first, all the blood not getting to your heart on account of it spinning outside to your limbs.
But what if it would just
How,
spin
how
back
fast is
to
it
your heart?
spinning though?
Well, no, because when you spin something, everything goes to the outer side. It doesn't go to the inside. So if you're in the center of the wheel, then all the blood and everything would go away from your heart, right? And then you might die of a heart attack.
So what if you
actually.
spin slow though?
Actually, you
Slow
would
enough.
all the blood would probably end up going to your head, and you'd pass out from blood being all up in you.
Yeah, and then you die from a heart attack on account of the blood has to work so hard to try and get back to your heart.
I think your brain would turn to goop and just slip out of your ears, spill
Yeah,
out.
tell you.
You really want to do something like that? Just time an actual wagon wheel while the wagon's there, and just start driving the
Oh, you
wagon.
throw up and then choke on your throw up and suffocate.
Ew.
Take him and put him on the wagon wheel and drive the wagon across the country.
I think the elements would kill that person eventually.
Pleasant.
Twigs and rocks and whatnot, die of starvation or dehydration or something hitting them in the head.
Yeah, I've heard of that one too. That guy, the rat in the bucket that's hungry. Ugh. You heat the
You
bucket
are
up.
all kinds of fucked up, Riley.
What?
the hell
Why
is
am I
wrong
fucked
with you?
up? What? You're the one talking about meat holes.
You heat the bucket up, the rat tries to
I've
escape,
been
and it
around,
scratches
I've
at your
seen
stomach, and it
things.
Yeah, I bet
tries
you
to burrow
have.
through
I'm
the
allowed
person.
to.
You know,
About
if
my
you
meat hole.
got a
What the
rat,
fuck?
got a rat, and you put it on somebody's stomach and put a bucket over it. And if you heat up the bucket, and the rat will try to escape the heat and burrow through that person's stomach.
Do that on the face, not the stomach. Then it goes to the eyes or the mouth.
No, you could do it on the face, but I'm just saying it's more painful probably to have it go through the stomach.
Also, I'm not fucked up. It's not fucked up to think about things like this. If you don't think about them and deny that they exist, then you're never gonna be prepared when they do appear.
Actually, something real screwed up I saw once. Somebody made something called an iron boot. They'd make people wear it. They'd just prick their leg. It actually would eventually kill the person. Couldn't take the boot off ever. Leg would get infected and that'd travel up through their body.
Dying from an infection would be terrible. I figure you just get weaker and weaker with a fever until your body just gave out.
Another thing you could do is take a lot of barrels, just some barrels that are tight, and put somebody in it that they couldn't move their arms or legs or nothing. They just were stuck there with the barrel up to their neck. By the way, this is
How
all
would they
stuff.
die, though? Just dehydration and starvation.
Something like that. So I visited this place and when I went to London, it was talking about the ways that they would imprison political prisoners and the different things they do to that. And the iron boot is actually a thing. It is a giant iron boot, and I mean giant. Like it go up to your knee. You can hardly move it, and what it does is they put it so tight that it constricts blood and it will it flays your skin type of deal.
I
and you just eventually die.
I'm hungry. What?
Do you see what I see?
Do you remember?
A star, a star.
A star shines in the night. How's that song go?
Kite.
No, it's something like a star twinkles in the night. Let us shine. Why are you singing the Tiffany
him
Place songs?
silver and
Gold.
no, doesn't rhyme.
You could do that, but there's another thing. There's another thing I've heard about.
What'd you forget about and remember now, huh?
So you could something like a stockade, but for people's legs, arms, and head. But what they do is they make it so that the person has to be like folded up. So their legs are by their head and such.
Like
It's labeled that like that.
Oh my god.
What's up, DJ Dub?
Because you wouldn't be able to take in full breaths if you squished like that.
You'd suffocate slowly still.
Yeah, you'd do it slowly, but you would suffocate on account of you not being able to breathe in deep enough. Ain't that interesting? Air is so important.
Don't start breathing like that, Scott.
You're gonna make him pass out. No, you're gonna make him pass out. He doesn't like that.
Yeah, that's right. Not me. Not
he's
me.
doing it.
Wait, who does pass out like that? There was somebody that we were talking to that said if you start doing that, they pass out. I don't remember who it was now.
No, it's only watching someone seriously getting fucking like, I don't know, drowning or some shit. It starts making me lightheaded. I forget to breathe. But the way Scout
we
does
visited
it,
Dee
like,
Dee's
'cause it's completely
grave.
fake, then it don't bother me.
We visited Dee Dee's grave.
You know when people are like,
we're looking for Dahlia for a little bit, and then
now you're manually blinking. Now you're manually breathing. Now you're manually blah blah blah. None of that affects me.
Yeah, it
really
doesn't
affects
affect
me.
me neither.
Doesn't affect me either.
Now you can feel your tongue in your mouth.
Okay, maybe the breathing does.
Well, most we've been sitting here talking about either food
Okay.
or different ways
Don't
of
think about
killing
it. Just eat
people.
your stew or whatever you're eating.
Where'd Harry go?
He's up in the back. I think she got tired of us talking about death.
Torture, yeah.
Okay, well, since she's gone, what happened to you, Riley?
I fell off my horse.
Oh, you don't have to tell him that.
I fell off my horse off the train tracks. It was
And what-
awful. I don't remember much.
Injuries did you have?
A concussion, apparently, according to the doctor who found me.
Mm-hmm. I see.
The nice deputies tried so hard to find my horse out in the swamps. I sure hope they found him on account of him being brand new, and I spent so much money on him.
Hmm.
You should never take the tracks, mister. Don't take the tracks down into Saint Denis, okay? You might fall off just like I did. Your horse might
Right?
get bucked.
Yeah. Right on. Do something.
Awfully convincing.
Hey, man, I had somebody giving me tea, holding my hands, doing breathing exercises with me.
Breathing exercise.
Yeah, and then I had deputies looking for my horse.
Oh, I just thought of another torture thing. Okay, hear me out. No. You're in. You put somebody in a box, right? But in the box, it has a bunch of spikes, but not to the point where it impales, but to the point where you would never be able to get comfortable if you laid in the box, right?
Or that you
So
just
that
couldn't
way, you just exactly that you couldn't move either because it'd be too uncomfortable, right? So then you end up dying of exhaustion rather than from the actual torture device.
Well, I mean, you'd be so exhausted you would fall into the spikes anyway.
Yeah,
But they wouldn't
exactly.
impale you or anything, so.
It's like trying to stack. Let's say you're on your knees, right? And they put like spikes facing upward on your calves, or facing downward, I guess. And you have to sit like that for hours and hours, and you can't lean down on your calves, and you can't like
God,
sit
not the
down
Legos on the
completely.
floor. Oh,
Eventually
God.
you do, right? Because you get exhausted.
Exactly. So you die of exhaustion. It's a lot
Inhale
longer
slowly.
than, or the old bamboo method.
It's more torture, not really kill.
You know.
Oh, well,
I
oh,
think
no,
the
no,
one-
I know what you're talking about. The one where you put them above the bamboo.
And it grows into them.
I think one of the more gruesome ones I've read about is like a metal bucket. Put a rat on someone's stomach, cover it with a metal bucket, and then
you
put
just talking
paddles.
about
Wow.
that, yeah,
Oh,
you did
Thank
that
you for
already.
being listening, Sue.
My bad. My bad.
I can tell you've been here for this whole conversation.
I'm sick, okay? You're making fun of a cripple.
Being sick ain't
Yeah,
being
you're making
crippled,
fun of a
but yeah.
cripple. The hell is wrong
Ain't
with you?
the definition of being a cripple is when something's crippling you?
This sickness is actually like crippling me.
I don't think it's crippling him. He's standing upright
stuck
and
in
talking.
I'm stuck in a perpetual state of feeling like I woke up 2 minutes ago.
Oh, does he?
Oh.
Probably just has a runny nose.
No, I don't actually. My
Going
nose
out
is
of-
fine.
I feel like I woke up not 2 minutes ago, but like forever ago, so I'm on the verge of falling asleep. So we're like
Fine
opposites.
forever ago. How many hours would you?
14 now.
What the fuck?
Oh, I've been up for 16 hours.
What the fuck?
Well,
I went to sleep
not a
at 7 and I woke up at
competition.
1 p.m.
I woke up at 4 a.m. today.
okay, imagine, hear me out. Imagine you don't go fishmongering for a very long time, or fishing for a very long time. And then, suddenly, you have to go into the fishmonger every single day. And you're not used to it at all. And so you have to do a lot of physical labor for the entire time that you're there. And so by the time you get out, you want to fall over dead.
Don't do that. That's bad for your health.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, you'd be dead. Feel bad for you.
Dying
No.
is not conducive to living.
I'm just actually used to being awake for 20 hours or more a day.
Well, and when you're used to it, it's definitely a lot easier, but I'm not. I'm not used to it at all, and I hate it, and it's awful. Uh-huh.
I know. Okay, Sue's busy eating.
Go on.
Dakota's doing something,
Speak your
and
mind,
Scout
come
doesn't
on.
want to do anything. I feel like I'm feeling stir crazy.
Why?
Because I've been in Van Horn for many hours today.
Better than getting stir crazy inside a 5-wall prison. I could ride around and go check boards if you want. See if we can get any jobs.
It's tempting.
I'd like to do that.
If I do that, I'm gonna have to ride on somebody's horse.
All right.
Let's go.
Give me your horse.
You really name your horse Hose?
No.
Can you believe I woke up at 1 p.m.?
At 1 p.m.
Why would you ride on Riley's horse?
I like ladies. I'm just gonna go with that.
I'll just stay.
That sucks.
Don't run away from me, asshole.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I know, I'm so tired.
You're making me yawn.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Everybody's tired. I've been up since 4 a.m. Why is everybody tired?
Too much sleep debt. I'm overdue on my sleep payments.
yep.
I feel like I'm
Sleep debt.
the only normal functioning person around here.
All right. Okay.
Your insanity sake? Why?
On account of Harry, I think.
Hold
That's
on,
why I
should I go
screamed, I
ride
only
through
like
Van
ladies,
Horns that
so
she
maybe-
sees you on my horse?
Actually,
Just keep going
yeah,
for a
just
while.
yeah.
It's too late. He already went on the horse.
Yeah, that's why when she was over
Cody
there,
was
I
saddled
only
with
like
old
ladies, so I hope I
lopsided.
never.
My saddle?
Yep.
Alright. I'll get up here and change it.
I guess I'm. What is? I think I'm older than everybody here.
Look at him go. What a gentleman.
I'm pretty sure I'm older than every person here. He's
I'm
gonna
let him scramble
be on the
it.
other side of the rocks here. There he is.
He's playing hide and seek.
Wow, he's so quick. Are they coming back, or are we just wait?
I think so,
waiting for
yeah.
This shitstorm to go past.
The other night, Sue and I, we were running back into town, and he jumped off of these rocks here. We absolutely ate shit on the last one.
Oh my god.
34.
You should. I should bring it up next time we're in town.
I'm the same age as
I will.
Bert.
That was completely uncouth of her and very rude.
What was uncouth of who? What?
Harry went to sleep before his scout yesterday for the first time ever.
Couldn't believe
Wow.
it. Maybe she was tired.
Tired of his shit, and that's exactly why we need to confront her about it.
I was saying that earlier, but no. So everybody was like, "Ooh."
Just hit a rabbit.
You did.
You did, yeah.
That's sad.
Was it a sheriff?
I wish.
They'd be on a buckskin Mustang for you.
She's by far bound. You claim bang bread. I'd love me some bang bread out of that now.
Listen, I don't know where we're going.
You just follow me.
I know where everything's at around this crossing so damn long.
He's so smart.
I wouldn't say smart, just experience.
Experience.
I'm also experienced in certain things.
Like what, Dakota?
Tile making, hole digging, yapping, talking out of my ass, making things up, lying about people, scheming, stealing, killing, stealing dead people.
Dead people.
Yeah, that's a whole long story.
Emotional comfort of specific human beings. hand-picked, cherry picking, white knighting.
Who have you white knighted?
I don't know yet.
How you?
I haven't decided.
How you experiencing it?
Manipulating.
What was that
Which
last
I think
one?
I already said. Manipulating.
Oh, manipulating.
Playing the victim.
These riders over to the right.
What?
Yeah, they're all stitched up next to that boathouse. See that big old Norfolk, I think.
You know who that fella is? Wait.
Making the most impressionable
Wait.
people.
Did she
dependent
say
on
that?
me emotionally.
Wait.
No.
Glad I don't know any emotion.
Not many do. Can't understand why.
Are you talking about yourself or him?
I
Okay.
haven't decided yet.
Okay.
Wait, what?
A wagon full of viscera.
One stiff horse.
Punch.
So you're stressing me out.
I'm gonna collide with somebody in a second.
I feel like Sue is stir crazy from Van Horn.
As he hits a tree.
Talented young man.
That's the word for it, sure.
Trying to keep Scat awake back there.
Bernadette, I order a banana. Waco.
Waco.
I like the way you say it, Sue.
Waco.
Waco.
It's mandatory to say it every time the horse jumps. Waco.
Waco.
My word, you're gonna hit somebody.
Why do you think I'm so far up here?
Practicing self-dodging bullets and lost people all day.
Oh, now we're taking a turn.
You know, doing that with your horse is underutilized and you're getting shot at. Thinking nobody thinks to do it. 'Cause they're like, oh shit, I'm getting shot.
I feel like we're all stir crazy. Everybody's just everywhere back there. What is going on?
I'd be gobsmacked today, but I don't know what to do.
I'd be Schmeckledor.
Mechador. I really do feel like the dad of the group. What the heck? How did this happen? I got all these sleep deprived people behind me. I've been roleplaying for almost 6 hours. It's this
Gems in it.
nice little jumper I'm wearing.
Gems.
Yams.
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 Gems.
That's some yams.
Nothing but 1 gold bar somewhere in moonshine deliveries. Riders. You know, when I was younger, I had a jacket I'd wear to school and they'd call me, once in a while I want to go out for a row on that river. I don't know why.
You
Seems
guys
like it'd
shoot
be
their
nice.
lantern and set them ablaze, Dakota? Is that a yes?
Shoot. Pull the trigger then. My wife is not wrong.
Still have it unloaded now.
What you doing? Damn.
Watch out. Go. Put your hands back on the reins. Jesus.
Ay, caramba, Dios mío.
Dios mío.
I'm a violent
I was gonna turn and go that way, but I guess they want to go towards the track.
Smell.
Are you putting curses on me in a different language?
Das smell.
Das,
The hell are you saying, Theo?
He's in between saying yes, Mio, and yelling at me.
I babysit. I'm the most wanted person here, and I gotta babysit everybody. This would have been me if I was around when they were drinking that one night. I would have just been babysitting because I'm not allowed to drink on my medicine. I can't drink when I'm on the medicine I'm on, so I would have just been like, all right, guys, on to the next place. Nobody get hurt. Be careful. Now it's me with a bunch of sleep-deprived children. My horses. It's not super bad, it's just if I drink while I'm on my medicine, I can get very dizzy very quick. So it's, you know, it's better not to drink. Right? They're all keeping themselves awake back there, but they're just riding around back and forth constantly.
One of the multiple heart tubes they have.
Yeah, he's got other ones. Really, he'll be okay.
Anybody want to stop to check telegrams?
What happens in Waco?
Yes, no, alright. Continuing on then. I was asking if anybody wanted to stop and check telegrams, but I guess...
Oh my god, I need to check telegrams.
I have so many friends and suitors all writing to me.
I was kidding, I was being sarcastic. Nobody...
I'm 99% sure the only telegram you got today, Riley, was from me.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, look at that.
Congratulations, Riley.
Yippee.
I got a telegram. Damn.
Have a 100% higher rating. Again, telegrams than I am.
So you don't get telegrams?
Hard.
I'm gonna start sending Sue a telegram every day.
What's it gonna say? Hello, Sue.
If you say hello, Sue.
Snake!
Not a snake. Right. I'm still on it, okay? Anybody want to freelance for hire?
You sound like you're speaking in tongues, Scout.
Yes, no. Yes, yep, yep.
Nothing worth anything.
Satan is working through this boy.
I need to be exercised.
I need to.
Me too.
I need to take Scout and put him on one of them weights and put a duck on the other side to see if he's a witch.
I want to string him up on a cross.
Well, if he's a witch, we can string him up on a cross.
Who's a witch?
I'm going this way.
Scott, you're the only one who knows the way this way.
I know the way this way, but I just don't like the bears.
There's no bears this way.
This ain't bear.
You would know that if you knew the crossing. I just said you do.
Actually, if you take the path right up here, there is bears this way, Scout.
We're taking a left up here, not a right.
There's also timber wolves up here sometimes.
That's not a bear. Doesn't count.
Stop here. This is Timberwolf country.
That's not a bear. That's my wife.
You're married to a bear?
Honestly, at this point, yeah.
Yeah, Leonardo Vermicelli's a bear.
Yeah, but Vermicelli, I guess, is part bear.
I missed a turn.
Betty looks dashing
No, I
in a suit
didn't.
and tie, though.
Something like that.
Cleans up real nice.
There's actually a bear that's right down that way, not very far.
Dan been bred down in VT and it turned out 2x4 and a banana.
And bread with some butter.
Well, actually, Scout, there is a black bear that's down here every once in a while, just so you know. Bear's down this way, my ass.
Fucking bitch, that's why I broke up.
With children. That would know there's a black bear over there if he knew the crossing. Ruthless today. I don't know. They're way back there now. I'm not even going fast. They're somehow farther back than I don't understand. I don't know what they're doing anymore. I'm confused. I am going so slow. I'm just trotting along. I'm not even going fast, and they're somehow still way back. Come on. Well, it's true. I don't know how they do it. I don't understand it. Look at them. I actually stay pretty close to Wallaby when I'm riding with Wallaby, alright? I don't know, I'm weird. I like to stay close to the person that's in the lead, okay? I figure if you're all... It's probably the bluestone part of me that comes out of me where I typically... I'm at a slow trot. I could just like dust them right now. This way it's way.
Why don't you get off the horse and get on our horses then? You'll be tired.
Sacrifice if I did. Not
Well,
that
I mean, just get on Riley's horse, and then Stu, you can get on the back of my horse.
I could just dust them and come up behind them.
I'll go on Matt's.
I hit that wolf. I hit that wolf right away. I'm not missing.
Am I, were those some fortified wolves?
Yeah, the wolves around here can be around during the day. They don't sleep at night or sleep during the day like most wolves. I'm pretty sure technically my thoroughbred is faster than Duke. I'm pretty sure it's technically got faster top speed, but the Duke has a lot more stamina. Why I couldn't see that one. I was trying to figure out where the heck that was. Nothing.
You cheated. What do you?
The Duke's a great horse. Hungarian half-breeds, that are the big ones like that, are big horses.
Telling me that's fucked up. You guys are nasty.
I almost went off a cliff. I'm like listening to them behind me.
Girls, that's what you are. That just doesn't even sound the same as Freaky Boy. Never saying that again.
Yeah, Scout, never say that again. Everybody should race. I feel like everybody's so tired back there. They're just kind of going on a slow trot. Scout's worn out from his day at work. Stu's tired because he's sick. Dakota. I think the only one that might not be tired actually is Riley.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Calculated.
Okay, I'm starting to think that we need to set Sue on a horse. Not his own.
We're good.
I think we ought to
Oh god.
What? There's nothing we need to be worried about.
Y'all be alright with the horse reins?
Of course I will. What kind of silly question is that?
Oh, okay.
There's moments before disaster.
Honestly.
Good luck, Scout. Whose fault? We know. Yeah, Stu's pretty tired. They're running around the crossing with a sleep-deprived Stu and out on the same horse. He's just going up. There he goes.
Where are they even going?
Just going as fast as he can. Oh. God.
Oh my god.
Got off his horse.
Okay.
Sue's losing it.
Yeah, sure is.
Hop back on, Butster.
If I die,
That's what we're looking
tell I love her.
for. Tell who?
That's the joke,
Spice.
right?
I love her.
Purposely skip out on the name, and then everyone's like, "What? Tell who?" And then they start thinking about all these different things.
You realize I would only expect Terry, right?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody would be curious, sure, but it only really affect Terry.
That's why I didn't say it in front of Harry.
Oh my god.
Moose.
Oh my god.
Those are
Elk Scout.
Beaver.
My eyes. I can't fucking see.
Open your eyes then.
It's too bright.
Not even that bright.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I know I feel comforted on this horse.
You're gonna be alright. It's traumatizing him. Shit. Oh god. Yeah, just do that on the bridge, right?
You want to know one way to get Law to immediately chase you?
Do that.
Is if you're running like this and somebody's on the back of a horse with their gun out like this. All
And
I
it
have
would
to do
should
is
be
have this
terrible to
gun
run
out.
into Law right now with you being.
Let's all just have our guns out.
Oh yeah, or you have like guns out like this. Law's gonna be the back of
I'm going to jail tonight. It's gonna be for a whole. Over fucking long it is gonna be for.
I'll send you letters.
Love letters.
I'm gonna confine myself to solitaire on my own.
Send pictures.
Don't. Scout, don't.
Newspaper.
Newspaper.
Quit talking.
You're
Go
right.
to sleep. We all need to go to sleep. What's wrong with us?
I'm not even tired. Like I could stay awake for another 8 hours probably, to be honest.
I'm exhausted.
Go sweet bee.
Going this way.
Alright.
Okay, well, we're on the bridge now, so.
What?
We gotta get off the bridge.
Oh god. I'm looking at you guys, trying to figure out what the hell you're doing. I could go between those rocks.
They bump into each
I'm trying to make sure Scout and Sue are alright. I don't care about the logging business.
other. My new career in lumberjacking.
But that's true. We need to
I like
have.
the way that sounded.
Where's an axe at? We gotta have Riley cut some trees. She gotta get some muscle.
Oh,
Stop.
get built up like Pete.
Yeah, get built up like Pete.
God damn.
Imagine.
Versace. Look how Versace is what you got out of all of what Pete is.
Versace.
And sure, he made love to a man named Versace, but
God, I say that, I just get hungry.
Missouri, Vermicelli, Vermin.
IPA, it's word association.
Chile? Vermin chili.
It sounds like a chili we had a rat's vermin.
It is. Vermin chili.
Birdman's chili, the Birdman.
Birdman's chili.
I'm the bird man.
Squirrel boy. I am.
look, there goes the Birdman right there.
There was the Tinkerer?
That was a tinker.
It wasn't?
And who's this?
Maybe she got all the information she wanted and fucking left.
That or she caught wind that we were gonna string her up by a meat hook.
Wait, we were?
Yeah.
How did she catch wind of that?
Probably hiding on the other side of the wall. We talked about it.
Tinkering.
She tinkered her last tinker.
You've tinked your
Tinkered her last
You
tonk.
tinked your last tinker.
Tink your last tonk.
Maybe she just finally got tired of Harry calling her a spy and decided to eat it.
Harry does have a bad habit of interrogating people and then scaring them off.
I made sure she doesn't.
It's
do
because she
that
just
with it.
dumps everything on them at once, so.
I love Harry.
I'm severely depressed. I know, she's great.
I was about to
As a
ask where Sue
stranger.
and Scout went, but then they just came charging up behind. Where the hell did you two go?
In Van Horn the other day, and she just walked up to them to go interrogate them and then just told them all this nonsense.
Yeah. Does that.
You be at the ranch?
I like it though. It's like
At the
a
ranch.
taste of, fortitude. Hey, someone with a lynch on their horse.
Up and talk to him.
Tinker.
Out of there.
Where you going?
Up the.
Howdy.
Yeah, hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing out there?
Doing well. How about yourself?
All right. Guess you're hunting with your little rope.
Yeah, is it that easy to tell?
Yep. Just got a bow.
I do. Yeah, no, I'm just out hunting.
Did I hear rules or am I imagining?
It might have been some.
We'll
So I got
protect
my
you,
gun.
ma'am. Don't worry.
Be careful in the fog. It's not in fog yet. There might be.
The plains,
I appreciate
the
the
rains
concern.
fall mainly on the Spains, you know how the saying goes.
Ah, exactly.
Are the wolves over here? I don't know.
I
All right.
appreciate it.
Bye. Really, there ain't no wolf.
There's a
Snakes, though,
freaking
Jesus.
snake though. Where is he? Where's that snake at? I saw the grass. It's back there now.
Oh my God, he's lost it.
I'm going to Manzanita. I don't know what I'm doing. Going like the wrong spot completely.
Hey, what does it say?
Somebody got
Alfred
buried here?
Key?
It's a grave?
Here lies Alfred Kidd, a friend, a son, and a brother. Run free, wild horse, run free.
Ginsburg Docks. That's actually not a bad price.
Anything?
Nothing. Full of jobs though. Two thieves, I
Terrible
guess.
board. Here they are. Jesus Christ.
Here's wolves. That lady's still sitting out there with a lantern. I can see it from here.
Why are you lurking at that woman so hard?
No, I just could see the lantern from here. And she just hasn't moved.
Baba. Sad.
I get it.
They're newly wed. Does raindrops falling on my head?
God, we're in the...
I'm just a girl who can't say no. Can't seem to say it
What?
at all.
Excuse me?
Whenever a fella says, come
Huh?
on, let's go. Oh wait, no.
Just say.
When a fella starts a kissing me. I know I ought to give him face a slap. When a fella is a kissing me, well, I sort of kind of want to kiss him back.
They're singing she's singing the song from the story, I think, right? Is that what they sing when on the wagon?
There's pressure for you to say yes. Fear social.
God dang it, there's more wolves.
Oh my god.
Going across the bridge.
Hello, strange woman who sits by fires. Hello, strange woman who sits by fires.
Nothing. It's actually okay.
Okay. Do any of y'all need like a living person that's also written in?
Howdy there.
That's Matt.
He knows who I am.
Oh yeah, and Sultan and then Matt. Do y'all need like bank balls or gold bars or something like that?
Really?
Dakota.
I don't think we do.
Dakota, Faith has a question for you.
I have a question for you. I have a question for you. My hands are up.
Okay, yeah, what?
Do you need gold bars or bank balls or gems or anything like that?
I'm not sure it's a positive, because I think...
No, I don't think that we do. I can take them for free, but I'm not paying anything for them.
No.
Not even a diamond for little old me?
Okay.
Really?
It's that easy?
Wow, Dakota.
I mean...
What the hell?
What can I say? I'm just the ladies' lady.
What can I say except give me shit? Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum.
The hell is a storm? Jesus Christ. The hardest storm in a while.
Now sends a rain down upon us clashes.
There's a lot of storm. What the? Careful with that backswing, Stu. You might stab Scout.
That's okay.
Scout is the most unsafe you've ever been on the back of a horse.
I'm feeling it.
You're also probably feeling real tired too.
Honk, snoo, honk, snoo. Beep, 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 beep.
What if she went in there to get a diamond and just never came out? Like she just...
I mean, I would find her and I would steal it from her and then I would beat her into a pulp and then I would have to come up with a very, very good excuse.
What if she just went and started knocking on her door?
I have manners.
Oh, well, that's why you knock. Better than barging in.
Nobody pay attention to what I'm about to do.
Well, she went to the stable.
Come on, let's go. And I ought to tell him to stop.
Mr. Dakota.
She's over there with her
Right
gun
there.
out.
Right there. Yeah, she's you're brooding.
What do you have for me?
Well, Miss Dakota, I thought I'd bring something to gain you a favor.
Okay, what is it?
Milady. Shiny,
Why?
shiny. No.
Why?
Because you asked for it, and I
Okay,
feel
you-
like being nice to you.
That faith.
Here, have a cigar.
Oh, I love cigars.
You really?
Nope.
Okay, well.
But I know people who do, so it's okay.
Okay. Thanks for the diamond.
Of course.
I'm gonna say
marriage
keep it forever.
proposal.
Yeah,
You can sell it.
I think that
Awesome.
no,
Pretty.
I'm gonna hold on to it forever, and then when you die, I'm
Faith?
gonna hold it while I cry.
Faith, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you know that the reason you put a ring on your left ring finger is because it's an artery
The right-
connected to your heart?
Yep. Yeah, I did
What
know
the
that.
fuck? She knows that too?
He's a
I was
scout.
Am I the
married,
only one who
and I've
didn't?
been married before. But now we all know, even if we
I think
say
she
we
was.
know, it means we're all friends now.
Yes,
Yeah,
lady, I
maybe-
just met.
Actually, wait, did I just propose to you, Dakota?
You did
Is that
actually. You
what-
did.
Is that what
You-
happened?
You're now
Between
married.
me and you, Scout's going through some relationship issues right now. So if you're gonna give a diamond to somebody else, I suggest him.
Yep.
I don't really want to do that.
Why? He's a really nice man. There's nothing wrong with him.
No, I've got no problems with Scouts with Harry, and that would just seem weird. Harry didn't even accept flowers from me, even when it was just a friendly gesture without any romantical influence.
It's because she doesn't appreciate what she has at the moment. But you know who does, Scout?
What the hell are you doing, Dakota?
I don't know what any of that
Meddling
means.
is what she's doing. Just
Coda's
stirring that
doing
cooking
what
pot.
Coda normally
Goodbye,
does.
Faith.
Goodbye,
It's
Faith.
nice meeting you.
Goodbye, Dakota. Goodbye, Scout. Goodbye, Riley. Goodbye, Sue. Goodbye, Matt.
Goodbye, my beloved.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, my beloved. Stay safe. Don't die. Thank you. Goodbye.
Jeez, get a room.
I think that's the plan.
Oh, by the way, Scout, you know that ride on the back of people's horses means you're married now, so you and Sue are now married.
Scout, you
No.
slut.
People only assume that if it's, you know, a man and a woman for some reason. So, I don't know.
Obviously,
I think
you
it can
wouldn't. Yeah.
expand to all genders. I don't think it is gender specific.
I'm just
You are
saying,
now
every
married.
time I've seen it happen, it's always been like that.
I think if two ladies or two men or a mixed match of both or neither.
He's duller than rusted iron.
Okay, see.
Your attitude is duller than a rusted iron.
Cute and Sue. Cute.
Yeah, well, your mustache wasn't
I
properly
feel like Sue would be
combed today.
disappointed with Scout
What
because, you know,
the
he's limp.
fuck?
What was that?
You're in a mood, aren't you?
I said I feel like Sue would be disappointed with Scout because he's limp.
I'm limp, but only where it counts.
Topic again. Oh boy.
Never brought it. Scout should have never brought it up.
At least I don't have syphilis.
I don't either.
Damn.
You have syphilis?
Through the jugular.
Yeah, man had syphilis.
No,
He told us the
Scout,
other week.
no,
Isn't that a disease that make you go crazy?
Scout
Yeah.
has like, actually, you know what? Scout, you have syphilis. It explains a lot about you lately.
You can't. You're projecting.
I'm not projecting.
You are projecting.
I'm not projecting.
Yep.
Yes, I'm projecting a disease upon you.
Disease upon your house. plague upon your ass. That's what it is.
Thinking there, I looked back and I didn't see Dakota. I thought she just got sick of us and rode off.
I wouldn't blame her, to be honest.
Let's ask her. Hello, Dakota. Are you
Well, Riley, you got something to say?
No.
Are you sick of us? Okay.
She's sick of you, you shit.
Dakota is.
I'll be honest. Are we just going back to Van? What are we doing? Are we just?
I'm sick of me too.
Yeah, going back to Van Horn.
I feel sick of myself.
Why don't you go to bed?
No.
Yeah, you and Scout can just go to bed on your horse there.
The thing is, like, so I'm real tired. And I'm like, okay, I can get good
Hell.
sleep tonight because I'm so tired. But I know damn well around the time where I need to sleep, I'm gonna get like a weird second wind.
Yep.
That's why you go to
That's how I
bed
feel.
slightly before you need to sleep.
No.
I was gonna go to bed like half an hour ago.
Let me on.
Sorry.
I feel like now we should just ride around the cross and Scout was gonna go. And we should just start, you know.
I don't have any second one.
We should do the jump. We should do the jump.
No. Last time we did that, Harry fell off and she hit the ground. Oh, God. Okay.
Hey, well, we're gonna have to carry them back to.
Don't you remember what happened last time we did this?
I wasn't around for that one, but
Oh, Dakota, you remember what happened last time we did this?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's really committed to it.
No, this horse didn't go.
Okay, hold up. We get a little bit more. Alrighty, I will see you guys on the other side.
Oh, they did it. Look at that.
good job.
Unlike Harry, who hit the back of my horse flying.
We don't jump one after the other real quick.
I told her to wait. She didn't. She was eager.
Just standing over there.
Whoa.
Wolves again. There's one. Which one's whining? Take care of it?
Everyone all right?
Yep.
I actually upset nobody else took the jump.
Yeah, me too. Bunch of cowards.
Oh, I took the jump last time.
Well, maybe I just didn't feel like taking the jump today.
You alright?
I feel it. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling like I'm gonna get caught. I feel like we're gonna run into a big group of law and I'm gonna get caught. I can feel it in my bones. Feel it coming. Hey, those horses ran away. babysitting these people, I'm gonna get caught. Actually, you know what the benefit is right now? I don't want to get caught either. What the benefit is right now? I'm right far enough ahead of them. No, they're not wanted. Make sure I have Deadeye turned on. I'm far enough ahead of them for law, if they looked at the group, might not think I'm part of the group. What was that?
We need a wagon or stagecoach, and we take it and we all go to Van Horn on our way home. That way Harry can't be mad at the scout.
Up around the back of your own.
I mean, there's
Why
always
does the
wagons
scout
for Valentine,
ride on the back
right?
of Matt's horse?
We've already decided we're still in a wagon. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Oh, okay, all right.
All right.
Yeah, right.
I've stolen a wagon many times.
Sailor. What did you do?
Problem is, we don't have a whole lot of. Like, we need to like go out of our way to steal a wagon. We're just waiting to see if we see one.
We're getting a wagon one way or another.
You darn tootin'.
All right. Well, luckily I know where we can find them.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeehaw.
What the hell was that?
That's a lot of people.
She rises. There's a wagon.
Wagon. Wait, can you put people in that one? That's a terrible wagon. Terrible wagon. That's a terrible wagon. You can't sit in the back. The back's closed. Can't even sit in the back of that wagon. It's closed.
Yeah, but you can have two sit on the back, two hang on the side, and two sit up front.
We don't have that many people. Now,
What do you mean? That would have been perfect. That would have been adequate. Adequate.
you couldn't sit on the back of that one.
It disappeared.
Yeah, it's had two seats on the
Sped
back,
off
like you
and
dangle your
you
leg.
wanted to do
No,
what
the
you-
back was closed.
Yeah, there's a little ledge. Trust me, amigo. Trust me.
Did we give up on the wagon?
It disappeared.
ran away.
Yeah.
It was too quick.
It took off and left.
Any more time to drop. That's why I was telling Walby, like, I can take care of Gwendolyn and make it look like that's something I did. Might have another wagon along this road.
I mean, there's always wagons going through Valentine, right?
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. The law might.
Man,
The law might see you commit a crime and they might want to arrest you.
Oh no! They would see me steal a wagon?
I can't do that, Miss Dakota.
Oh my god!
Weird. I'm not really. You know what's odd? I'm not really worried about the law seeing you. I'm more worried about the law seeing me.
Well, then go hide in the bush or something.
I don't want to hide in the bush.
Ain't your whole thing been, oh, the law's not gonna find me none? Come on, Matt.
No, they're not gonna find me. There's a train.
Oh my god, we should get on the train.
I can't.
They'll never know it's you.
No, I can't
Take
be
us to
seen
Van
dead riding
Horn.
a train. Are you insane?
We should
Aren't
take
you
the
banned
train.
from riding the
I
train?
think I'm banned from riding trains, actually.
These people ain't gonna know shit.
Come
Let's
on.
get on the train. Let's get on the train.
We need a wagon. The train
Look,
doesn't
it's
even
even
go by
going in
Van
the
Horn.
direction of Van Horn.
Train doesn't go by Van Horn.
What's the
Come
verdict?
on. No, because that's hot.
Oh no, Zoe, is that Zoe?
No, no.
that
If
Zoe
it's Zoe
Winters?
Winters, I can't
It
go.
is
I
Zoe
can't go if it's Zoe Winters.
What, are you scared?
No, she knows exactly who I am.
Yeah, exactly. What, are you scared?
Let's go find a wagon.
Scared of a
boys.
little lady who gives me $100.
I'm not scared, but she's gonna call for backup when they're gonna try and hunt me down.
Alright, let's go this way.
Diamonds, check diamonds, I know you of old. You brought my 4 pockets of silver and gold.
You wanna rob the train?
No.
Go on.
It's my downfall.
This is too cooked to do any robbing.
Yeah.
You kicked me into
A spontaneous robbing never goes to plan.
Never do it.
Not really spontaneous now. We know which direction the train's going.
Get out of my way.
As he turns into them.
Terrorizing the people, so.
Parents
Wagon. Wagon.
Oh,
Don't let him shoot me. Don't let him shoot me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Thank you.
They dead.
Good job, Ronnie.
Wait, wake up, wake up. Go back to Van Horn, boy, go.
Oh shoot, my
You
horse.
think if I put this body on the train, they'd come and try and arrest me?
Yes.
Probably. Shit.
It's beefsteak when
Hang on, I gotta go
hungry.
tell my horse.
A hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a
Why
hole.
can't I get on this?
There's a hole.
Get on.
There's
Come
a
on.
hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a frog on the log on the hole in the bottom of the sea.
What
not
the
done.
hickey?
What are you doing?
Is somebody feeling? Are you feeling a bit aggressive right now?
I'm not.
Okay, all
Are
right.
you feeling aggressive?
No, I feel nice and calm. I'm real
I'm
calm.
feeling aggressive. I want to kill.
I just may have maimed that man very grievously.
And Dakota hit the
Oh,
bottom.
you getting on?
Hungry.
Teamwork.
You getting on, Dakota, or you just want to ride? All right.
I ain't whiskey when I'm dry. Greenbacks when I'm hard up and hell when I die.
I got a girl
I'm just waiting. Like Zoe Winter's probably like was looking through binoculars and saw me and was like, oh, it's Matt, and like gathering law after law after law.
I got a girl in bed.
I'm waiting for just a horde of law to be coming over the hill behind us.
Cause she's too female. So I don't go down there no more to the blue horse lays outside her door.
There's another
I got a
wagon in
girl
front of us.
Sand in me. Something
Ugly
for
as
a
hell, she
penny.
can't be beat.
Now they're doing the song from the story mode.
Never want to see her on the streets again.
Okay, I'm switching songs. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey.
You just sang that one.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
finish.
can't switch back.
I didn't finish. Rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. Oh baby, I've told you before to make me a pallet, I'll lie on the floor. I've rambled and rambled this wide world around, raising hell with the gang, that's where I am bound.
By the way, Zoe Winters is the only deputy that will recognize Matt.
Dear Molly, all roam.
He is the only one that will recognize Matt.
I'm a rabble rouser and band.
Especially now that I have a beard again.
If the ocean were whiskey and I were a duck, I'd dive to the bottom and get one sweet sup. But the ocean ain't whiskey and I ain't no duck. So I'll play Jack of Diamonds and then we'll get drunk. Oh baby, I've told you before. To make me a pallet, I'll lie on the
What is going on? What the hell is going on?
They're losing it. They're absolutely losing it. It's okay.
Hell yeah.
Reminds me of the meditation I got in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
High-fiving back there. Right, Zoe. Who it is?
In Louisville, I met a named Markwell. What I do say? She was the mistress of her trade. It was diddle, diddle, diddle all day. I put my hand upon her toe. Markwell, what I do say? He says, young man, you're rather low for a diddle
Diddle, diddle, diddle all day.
Put my finger on her knee, Mark. Well, what I do say? He says, young man, you're rather free, for it's a diddle, diddle, diddle all day.
Diddle and a diddle and a diddle all day.
I put my arm around her waist, Mark. Well, what I do say? He says, young man, you're in great haste for the diddle, diddle, diddle all day.
Diddle and a diddle all day.
It's like we're playing story mode right now.
Put my hand upon her thigh, Mark. Well,
We're on a mission to
what
get
I
back to
do
Van
say?
Horn.
He says you get in pretty
Our
nice
delirious
for the diddle, diddle,
friends.
diddle all day.
You're delirious.
There once was a man named Michael Finnegan, had some whiskers on his chin again. Shit. Poor old Michael Finnegan a win again.
All right, Harry will be happy to see this. Yes.
She went to bed already.
We went through all this effort and she went to bed.
I do.
No, she's at the box or something.
Get the box away.
Diddle and a diddle all day.
Diddle, diddle, diddle all day.
Hi, Harry.
Hi.
Look,
Hello.
we got a wagon, huh, Big Cheese?
Howdy.
Nice horse.
Returned.
Hello, cheese man.
Howdy. How was the jacking of the lumber?
Oh, we didn't get a chance to do that today.
We brought back alcohol.
The saloon, yeah.
Barrels and barrels of alcohol.
These two are absolutely exhausted.
I don't know. I think Scout started getting in these barrels of alcohol on the way back.
I think he did too.
Exhausted
Singing
from
the whole
what?
ride back.
I do not know.
Man, that man rode in, bought a stew, and left and didn't say anything. Does this happen all the time? This is infuriating.
It is exactly what happens all the time.
We'll go chase him.
Which way did he leave out?
You gotta set a precedent.
And force people to say hello or else.
Exactly, and then if they don't, you stave them.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
Amazing.
How'd be?
Oh, amazing.
Scout, are you dancing closer and closer to me?
Yeah, he's scooting forward.
I think you're scooting back.
Scout, I'm stationed the only spot I
You
can be.
scooted back.
I did not. You
Whoa.
are scooting towards me.
It's just how many times I woke up during that nap that fucked me up.
I don't want to down Scout.
Waco.
He's learning.
Like, he is, ain't he? 2x4 down Buchanan with the Bang Bang breed.
Bam, bam.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna try and store all this alcohol in the barn.
Put
alright.
this wagon in the barn. I'm sitting. Pull it up and so that we can talk to everybody by the
Okay,
chair.
fine, fine. I'll do this here. You know what? I'll make extra seats. Here we go.
I'm about to buy a wagon like this just to put it up as seats every single time.
I would love that.
That'd be great.
What if we get crushed and then we kill Mr. Cheese?
It'd be unfortunate.
All right. Well, now I'm
Perfect.
uncomfortably close.
Yeah, there we go.
Perfect.
Actually, if I put a little bit more, there's another chair right there. Make it a circle again.
Then I'm too far from like this seats in front of us. No one sits in that chair anyway.
It's a timeout chair.
Yeah.
Used to be 2 chairs there, but somebody took this one to my right. In the middle of the night, they came and they moved it to where it is now. And I don't know why.
Right, they haven't moved into the chair anymore.
Just to fuck with everybody here, that's why.
Like, what if every night they just moved the chair an inch down the dock?
I've been in distress ever since that chair has moved.
It's a sign.
Distress?
Yes,
Why?
because it was over there, and now it's here, and it was fine where it was. But now look, it's ruined the box.
She's very passionate about this.
He is.
What if somebody...
I don't like it when things change.
What if somebody slowly rotated the chairs around the box, like an
Look at
inch
this.
every night?
What are you talking about?
Moving chairs, musical chairs. The fun party game.
Fun party game?
Yeah,
Fish-
musical chairs, the fun party game.
No, I mean, you know what else is a fun party game?
Oh, what?
Fish toss.
Fish toss?
Yep, fish toss.
I see, okay.
People
The
do
fuck
that
is fish toss?
at parties. I don't.
I don't know what... Listen, sometimes...
Treat me
they-
like I grew up on like an isolated island in the middle of nowhere.
And sometimes late at
Yeah.
night in Van Horn, we'd all be up and doing nothing. We'd go to that box over the boxes that were on the dock over there, grab a big fish. Then we'd throw the fish onto the box, and whoever could get closest to the center of the box won.
What the hell?
Listen, when you're in Van Horn all the time, Cheddar, you sometimes just think of the oddest things to do.
You decided a fish was the best utensil for this game.
That's what we had available.
We also have a fiddle and a diddle, but I don't think that would fit the job too well.
Don't talk to me for 2 minutes.
I like Dakota.
He's turning into Dakota.
What?
He's turning into Dakota. He's morphing.
Is that really a specifically me thing? Because I think that Matt, you said that today, and then Scout, you also said that today. And Harry says it sometimes.
Yeah, but
I
you
didn't
you
say
say
that
it
today.
probably 90%.
Yeah. Don't talk to me.
It's not even that you necessarily need us not to talk to you. You just don't want to be talked to.
I think that's most of my days, really. I just don't share that sentiment with nobody because I don't want anybody to feel bad.
I figured.
Well, I figure.
Well, I do figure.
I do declare, my brother.
What happened to all the gold?
I think one of them got blasted in the bathtub, and then they just haven't seen most of them since.
Yeah, Richie's dead. Ralphie is still out there somewhere.
Well, I figure Richie Gold is fucking dead.
I think I liked him. I can't remember.
I
The
don't
one that
remember
got
which one it
blasted in
was.
the bathtub?
There was
Yeah.
like 3 of them, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Where does Jesse go?
Oh yeah, of course.
No, I mean he doesn't count. In terms of, I'm talking about the ones that all say, "Well, I figure,"
And they all have mustaches.
and
I
they
mean,
say,
I
"Well,
think I've heard.
brother,
I think I've heard Jesse say, "I figure." Before.
well, brother, what do you think?" Well, brother, I figure we best be going on to Thieves Landing.
Is there actually alcohol in these barrels? They like potatoes or nothing?
I didn't look.
Apples,
I
maybe?
just assumed.
Maybe they're fermented apples.
Wouldn't that just be apple cider? I don't know how cider's made.
Actually, well, fermented apples be like a light alcohol.
I don't want to shoot. I don't want to cause a fight with locals.
Put a hole in the side of the barrel, see if liquid comes out.
Put it out there. Maybe Scout will do it because he's tired.
I'm too tired.
Man, breed.
What do you say?
I got like 4 to 5 hours of sleep. It's my own fault, but I'm still gonna complain about it. Don't say uh-huh.
Well, I figure you should sleep some more.
I figure.
Like we came back to Van Horn so Scout and you could get to sleep and just standing here now
I
wait.
said I was going to bed.
We never said we were going to sleep. We
Yeah,
just
I
said
think we were all
tired.
just claiming that we were tired.
Well, I figure we said we was tired.
You know what? I like you having that accent way better than you just imitating Sue every single day.
It's just a
I
habit because he
figure.
speaks and I just Waco.
Oh, Waco.
Waco.
I figure I'm tired.
Everybody here is insane. Everybody in this place is insane.
Can I get coffee from the saloon?
No, you have to go to the store.
Damn.
Have a nice walk.
Yeah.
I need a stupid one.
Van Horn breeds nut jobs. He ran. We just all gotta stand here, sit here in silence now. Everybody's just gonna sit here in silence. This is the part that I get antsy with, when everybody's just standing here and nobody's talking about anything. It's like, what's going on? And I feel like if I start talking, I'm just annoying everybody, so I don't talk. Harry's quiet. See my face here. Ugh. I couldn't tell. It looked like both my eyes look the same from this distance. More torture. I don't want to. No, because I feel like Panko really didn't want to sit there and talk about that.
Do you think I could lay on top of these things?
Yeah, probably.
don't seem very structurally sound.
You'll be fine.
What's the worst that can happen?
I could crumble and then get alcohol all over me, and then I'd get secondhand drunk,
Jasper.
and I would lash out and do something
Secondhand.
unruly. Ah!
Oh,
You're just getting comfy. Look at that. You're good.
Oh my god.
go between the barrel.
Well, I figure she slipped behind the bars.
Somebody
there.
save her!
I'm drowning! Help! I'm drowning in the alcohol!
You like that? Don't even.
What does that mean? Never say that string of words to me ever again.
What? You like that?
Sue, help me.
Harry, I figure you and I
What
need
am
to
I
have a
supposed to do?
conversation.
I don't know.
We do?
I figure we do.
Are you gonna talk like that the entire time?
I figure I may.
I figure.
Well, I figure.
I figure the mustache is having an effect on him.
I think they're gonna have a
I
conversation
figure
while
the
he's.
mustache is taking over.
I think they're gonna have a conversation while he's just dead tired and out of his mind.
Harry, I think we should see other people.
I know from experience that's a bad idea, Scout. You don't want to talk about relationship issues while you're tired. All right, I've seen other people in RP do it.
Your posture drinking that coffee.
Very
Unmatched.
Pause. Keep your back straight, partner.
You are
proper,
not gonna have any back problems when you are older.
proper posture there.
That's right. You know what they say? Straight backs equals.
On.
Go on.
I don't know where I was going with that.
I guess you don't really know what they say.
Nope, I don't.
Hi, Alice.
Howdy, Al.
Howdy.
Hola.
Howdy.
Well,
I'm
Peachy.
tired.
it seems like half the group's just tired.
I'm trying to energize on this cup of coffee. Oh, okay.
Scout and Harry are just on the docks talking.
What's your name, mister? I don't know you.
Sam. Who's
Sam, I'm Riley.
you? Okay.
Hello, Sam. My name is Sue.
Nice to meet the both of you.
You as well. You got a nice looking mustache.
I figure.
I knew that was
I
coming.
He was
figure.
put through the fucking ringer. Jeez.
Right? Great place to hide from law. Inside
That's
barrels.
what's
I feel like that'd be kind of cheating a little bit.
Well, your eyes all, and you look not. Your eye looks like it hurts a lot.
Sometimes, yeah.
I imagine so. Something like that. I'm sorry to hear
Jasper's a
that.
pool
See
of
that, I should
liquid
say not
inside of
hear
his
it.
hotel room right
On
now.
account of I saw it, didn't hear it.
You can't really hear an eyeball.
I mean, you could hear probably the noise. Yeah, you're right.
Might be able to hear the noise of it popping, but it didn't pop.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say that. Yeah. You still
plays
got the
Sam Booker?
eyeball, or is it like? Cause you kind of
yeah,
squinting close there.
it's still there, yo. It's just split in half.
Ugh, ew.
Yeah, mine was split in half and they took it out.
I kept mine in. They didn't offer to take it out, so
Well, I hope it don't, cause you no more trouble, I suppose.
I don't think I had a choice in offering or not. Conscious when they did that.
it's pretty much scarred over at this point, but still hurts sometimes.
They call that ghost pain.
The joke is that Jasper's in his hotel room
Ghost
and he's
pain,
turning
something
into
like that.
liquid because he's dead, been dead in there
Ghost
for weeks
pain.
now.
Yeah, you feel the pain of something that ain't there no more. Like when a scar aches,
It ain't a scar still there. I mean, it's there on your skin, right?
Sounds like
Yeah,
somebody that
I'm just
actually
saying,
played
if
one
you
of
had,
the
like, a scar somewhere and you aches once in a while, so go
one of the
pain.
brothers, one of
Your
the
body remembering what it
olds.
felt like.
This
Science
Body
and all
never
that. I
forgets.
didn't really understand it.
I
Quite
think it's more
strange
of the
thing.
mind, you know.
actually sounds like
That's
a
one
gold.
thing I do not understand is the mind.
The
This
mind is a
strange concept.
vast landscape. Oh yeah, it is, but it's a vast landscape full of many things.
Is it?
Yeah, of course. Does strange things, makes you do strange things, think things you don't want to think, do things you don't want to do. You do it anyways, and you're like, why? And then you have dreams, and dreams are all kinds of crazy.
That's a long talk in the dog.
I suppose you have a point.
Uh-huh. So many different things go on inside of mind. Like Sue, for here example, is allergic to things, but only when he eats them on their own. And if he eats them combined with other things, he ain't allergic to them. I think that's a problem of the mind.
I'm not allergic.
Sounds like a picky eater.
No, no, no. It's watermelon used to be my favorite fruit. You see it all the time. And then recently, I can't eat watermelon alone because it'll make my throat itchy. However, I can have it with feta.
I heard something. There were 3 brothers. I very faintly heard horses. There might have been 4 actually then, because Zeus Slayer also plays. Did Jimmy make a brother? The Zeus Slayer, yeah, Zeus Slayer, John Hoop all had brothers. Who's that guy? Look at this dude. Oh, he's got a right side eye patch. I think he's got a cool right side eye patch. I swear I heard the very, very faint sounds of a lot of horses. There's a low rumble, but it stopped almost immediately. Jimmy might have. I think I heard that Jimmy was gonna. I heard in a Discord that Jimmy was making one. That he made one. That he made one, but then he never actually played him. He had made one to play with them, but then never actually played him. Ross had a goal. I know that they were trying to keep people from making golds at one point because they were like, there's too many golds. Like John and Hoop and just were like, listen guys, there's too many golds, all right? Because everybody's trying to make a gold.
I heard there was a rumor of some man sleeping with a fish right over there by the lighthouse.
What?
A long time ago before we moved in.
Okay. I don't want to think about if that's true or not.
I don't know what I just walked
I'm sure
into.
it's just a rumor.
Yeah, true.
I think the person might have hallucinated a mermaid, but it wasn't. It was just a fish.
That is disgusting.
I'm not gonna because Alice is here. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say because I know it'll make not Alice mad.
I think so too.
I think it'll make ferrets. Ferrets will be a little bit
disgusting.
Hey, was this Scout?
Get
No,
warm.
Scout wasn't standing here. What was that noise I heard?
Coffee.
I'm worried that Zoe's found me and they'll come check Van Horn while I'm standing here doing nothing. Joey saw me and recognized me. Well, I was gonna say, hopefully the fish didn't have teeth, you know?
Well, I figure Sam.
I swear I heard like a low rumble, like it was like hooves
based on
in
the
the
way he's
distance
been
that were coming in, but
speaking.
it stopped almost immediately. Like they all came to like a trot, like a,
Oh, you know,
right at
just
the edge of
saying,
where you
well,
can
I
hear.
figure.
I don't need to hear another "well, I figure" in my whole life.
Well, I figure you came to the wrong place then, Alice.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
clearly.
Yeah, it's a bit sleep deprived,
Better
Alice.
knock it off before I smack you upside the head.
Why is what bed? A fish with the teeth? Hey, think about what they were talking about. A man
What have
sleeping
you
with a
guys been up
fish.
to today?
You're talking
Looking
about
at it.
food.
Food.
Ways of torturing people, I guess. Or want to be buried. I don't know. It's funny, but
Some fun topics, I see.
yeah, just typical box talk. You can tell Alice was already getting annoyed at the whole fish and man sleeping together at the lighthouse joke. So I was like, I'm not going to continue that. I'm not continuing that one.
Alice, you should know that there is a creepy man, lurking.
Oh my god, the Tinker.
Oh, look who decided to learn how to ride a horse.
What?
Why is she dressed like a ring
Is
conductor?
that?
That's not the Tinkerer at
Huh?
all. It's
Who is it?
not.
Is it a
Who
train
is it?
conductor?
I was
gonna
about to
say
yell
that didn't
at,
look like her.
I was about to yell at an innocent person.
Hey, who is it?
Might be
Okay,
a
I'll
train
go see.
Is
conductor.
it also
That's
a
100% the
stranger?
Tinker. We literally saw her earlier on the same horse.
Yeah. She does have a big child.
That's a. I think that's a Briton.
Is that a Britain? Then that's probably not
He
her.
was got some stupid ass fluffy feet.
My eyes are going bad.
Well, that's not very nice.
A Breton.
Mustangs have fluffy feet.
Well, look, Mustangs is good horses. Britons are too goddamn big. Look at that stupid.
Well, they're bred for something
Yeah,
different.
bred for carriage, wagon pull, plow pulling,
I'm just
stuff
saying.
like that.
I'm a skinny fellow sitting on the bread and I feel out of place.
Oh, okay.
Like everybody on the Britain feels out of place except for maybe Pete.
Yeah, maybe Pete and maybe Isaac.
It's not.
No?
Who is it?
It's Hades.
Hades?
Who the hell's Hades?
Isn't that the Tinker? Is that
No.
not the same person?
No.
Well, the Tinker's name's like, is it like Brittany or something?
Bridget.
Bridget, there we go.
Hey. They dress literally the same hat, same goggle.
I don't know what. No, I don't think so.
No, no, Tinker has the smaller flat cap.
And that lady has an eye patch. You need to get it
Okay.
together, Sue. You need to figure out who the spies are and what they look like. You're-
I know who the spies are. They crawl around on all fours and they growl at me when I run up on them. Those fucking creatures. Talking about
Sounds like
tikka
you've met
masala.
somebody on the super serum.
This motherfucker, on all fours, wearing a wolf hat, has a bow on his back, carries a tomahawk in hand. And I run up on him with my gun. And I'm like, "Who the fuck are you? What are you doing here? You spy?" And he goes, "Bad man." What the fuck? Creatures, man.
Why'd you shoot him then there?
Well, I had a knife, and I was like, "I'm gonna stab you." And then, like, he got pushed out of town. Then he came back to their town, and I tried stabbing him, but he was just, he secured himself really good to his saddle, and he rode away. Then he came back, and I chased him out of town, and that was the last time I seen him.
Oh, you said you ran up to him with your gun out. Why didn't you just shoot him?
I switched to a knife. Stabby stab.
But anyway, Alice, there's a creepy man lurking around Van Horn, so be careful when you're by yourself.
A creepy man?
Uh-huh.
What kind of creepy man?
The one who just sits there and watches us sit here.
From where?
Few places.
Well, he was at the lighthouse one time. And then just earlier he was over there by the sandbags on top of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's that creepy guy going around that we talked about.
Like?
He's got like a goat thing on his head, doesn't he?
Goat thing, can't lose.
Who the hell let that guy in town?
Which guy?
The man who looks
Poker?
fucking freaked the fuck out by all
I
of
thought
us
you were
here.
wearing an eye patch. Sue was right. You are wearing goggles.
Oh, that's the trash lady.
Oh, and I'm not getting my shit together. Okay.
Trash lady.
I mean,
You
you could,
literally
you
were
could,
2
you
feet
could,
in front of her.
you could probably still get.
I was
get it,
looking at
you
her
know.
from this angle.
Who's the trash lady?
Fucking spy.
Do you go through the trash? Yeah. I do too.
I find a lot of interesting things. I love reading other people's telegrams.
You
Yeah.
spy? That's a spy activity. Are you serious?
Harry does it.
That's really suspicious.
That is
Not
spy
suspicious.
activity.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I find telegrams in the trash too.
See?
Imagine being an Arabian.
But I
Why
like
would-
Harry.
why would
I don't
people
know you
ever-
from Adam.
Put telegrams in the trash.
It happens.
Throw 'em
a
in the
lot,
water.
Sometimes with notes.
Yeah, put it in the water.
And ink gets all ruined. You can't read it.
I'm going back to blackjack now.
Joe,
You're about to lose all your money.
This is the first person.
I already did.
Go on.
why are you
Scout.
going back if you don't got any money left?
I have $10 left.
Good luck.
I was saying this is the first time I've ever met her, and everyone's acting like she's been around for years.
Well,
Who the fuck is that?
Met
She's
her
been
in
here before.
Annisburg. She was eating out of the trash, so I felt bad, and I gave her money and food, and then she showed up
Oh,
here
she's homeless,
looking for
okay.
Dio, and then this is my third interaction with her of all time.
Wait, looking for fucking Dio. Who the hell
Yeah.
is Dio?
You know who Dio?
Know
what
who
the fuck?
Dio
Where
is.
have you fucking been?
Right, I heard the name, right? I think I know who that is, but why the
You
fuck would she
better
look
know
for him
who
here?
that is. I don't.
There's fight lessons here every once in a while.
Are you dumb?
Like twice in 6 months.
It's a whole thing.
I haven't been around.
You have been around.
This goes beyond just the past week, Scout.
Who the fuck is? I know Dio. I know who that is. Yes. But since when
Yes.
does he hold fucking fight clubs here?
Since about 3 months ago, maybe even 4 months ago.
You mean?
You know when Nancy was holding them fight clubs?
Okay, that's fucking different. That's
he
fucking
was there
different.
fighting
That's
them.
Nancy shit.
It's not different. He was here
I
helping her in the
didn't-
fighting
He
and
just
stuff.
needs to be
I
reminded
did not
it's
hear
Nancy's boyfriend.
anything. I know that.
Yeah.
I never heard of fucking Dio helping
He
Nancy
won
out
one of
until
Nancy's.
yesterday.
Won
I'm
one of
pretty
Nancy's
sure there's a
tournaments.
sign on the rug store about it.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
even a
fucking read.
That is true.
I
He's
know.
illiterate.
Reading's for smart people, and I ain't smart,
Well,
fella.
it's just wagon turn. Trade. Back away from the wagon. Trying to move on its own. I think Scout's mind's just like melted because he's tired. I think his mind just melted. All gone quiet again.
Who is that?
Who's who?
Who's who? Better not be the dog.
Oh, if it's the dog, I'm gonna help you kill it.
Yes.
I'm in the sheriff's office.
The ghost of Christmas past.
He haunts your very waking dreams.
Indeed, he does.
The dreams you're not getting because you're not sleeping, you tired son of a bitch.
Who's just a local?
Tell Sue that. He's the sleepy
I think she was
one.
telling both of you that.
Yeah,
Broad
Sue.
statement.
Take 'em. Yeah, it's a kind of a general, you know, malaise that goes across everybody.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
I like your pants, Cheddar.
Thank you.
They're very stylish.
I like your. What is that you're wearing under the vest? Is that a sweater?
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you. The spy is leaving.
I want to
Maybe
know
he
if she
lost
won.
the money and then live.
Tale as old as time.
Goddamn amateur.
You gotta have confidence when you walk in there, you know? Let them know that you're not gonna lose, because you ain't a loser, you're a winner.
Stick to roulette.
I'm a wiener.
You're a wiener, eh? Bitch, you are.
I'm a wiener. I ain't ever lost.
Wiener, wiener.
Is that wagon moving for anybody else? Was it?
Well, Dakota's kind of shimmying inside the alcohol barrels, but other than that, she's alright.
If the wagon is a rocking, don't come a knocking.
Hello,
I don't.
knock,
I don't.
She's in
I
there by
just-
herself, by the way.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to know what
most
she's
impressive.
doing. Any way to test?
If the alcohol is hitting,
Oh, Hades. I went to sleep.
don't
Go on.
go shitting.
What?
All right, buddy.
Back it up.
Wait, what was the what's the WTF in the
I'll
chat
epic
for?
line for you.
Missed it. I had to get up for just a moment.
Is a hidden meaning to that somewhere?
Yeah, there's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I feel like Scout has experience with that one.
Which one?
But there is a couple of people up there now. What? Let's Harry. Never mind. I didn't hear run on. The one about alcohol's hidden. Don't go shitting or whatever.
She won $30 and she sells dynamite for $300 a piece.
It's not too bad.
That is a steal.
No,
Let's see.
She don't have none at all.
no, she said she's out of stock.
I wonder why.
Hey, dynamite's gonna go instead of making an explosion.
Dynamite's gonna be shit.
Yeah, honestly, for 300, probably.
Oh, they said some weird thing. I'm
Got
not
her
surprised.
telegram number.
That's good. Talk about food.
Do you like our fossilized horse?
I think the problem today is, second sign. I think the problem today is that people are tired.
It adds character. to
Al
this
got off
side
work
of
and was
the house.
tired.
Horse
Sue's
pet.
sick today.
Horse.
Dakota's tired.
Oh,
I feel like they're just not there today.
poor fellow.
I'm fine. I can still shoot straight.
Looks like
We
cold
nev-
cut, but really bad.
Looks like Cole could have the Waggy's done with you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know what that
Need
means.
a local to come riding through.
Cold cut is his horse, and it kind of looks like that, but just a bit more red.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, it's a nice change. It's a chill day, right? So we're not on the edge of our seats about to kill. So this wagon is gonna like bug out and go flying. I can sense it coming. It is gonna just bug out and like fly off in the distance with them on it. If anybody's seen the Graham, they said his name. They said his name clip.
Does Waggy like to eat horses?
That's one way to put it.
If anybody's ever seen that clip, yeah.
I know a man who used to eat horses. His name was Slimy Salazar.
Is that Salazar and Guama?
Different one. This one wears goggles and talks funny.
Yeah, what sucks for me is I'm not around for some of the dark stuff, so I don't get like burnt out from the dark stuff as much, right? So I'm just around a lot on Matt. But I end up just being around for a lot of chill days. Keeps getting on when I have to work.
I'm wet.
You're moistened.
Damn.
Damn.
What a god. Rains far too much.
It needs to rain.
Not this much.
This feels so comfy. I love being soaking wet.
I mean, if you say so, Stan. You can start every day by dunking in a river if you want.
You know, I can get wet all by myself. I don't need any help.
A little bit too
Take
much
that as you will.
information.
Way up.
Oh god.
It's about that time.
I feel like this is not what everybody else sees.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night, Dakota. Good night. Good night. Good night, Sam. Good night, Matt. Good night, Harry. Good night, Alice. Good night, Cheddar.
Good night.
Fish to pass the time.
Good night, Scout.
Good night, Scout. Oh, here we go.
Dakota, do you have that, gas acting up again?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be squeaking.
He's squeaking.
Yeah. Scout's gonna get himself shot.
Oh yeah.
And the other man's about to pull out a fucking pump shotgun and set it to the.
You trying to start a shootout?
Well.
Alright.
Why do you have a wagon?
just because people want to not ride their horses anymore, so. I just feel like I can't ask Riley that question because locals look different sometimes
what
than
we
different
should
people.
do?
Dang it. What?
We should do experiments with the baking wagon someday.
Like with the doors?
The
That
doors?
it?
The doors and the seats inside. I think we can sit down in them. I'm just, you know, we gotta find a way to make them more comfortable.
Oh. Always something to do one day. I'll be honest, I'm hoping there's a Wallaby Day tomorrow. On Thursday, because I'd love to be around for an entire Wallaby Day, and tomorrow I'm off work. I'll be around like at noon my time, so I'll be around even before Verts wakes up. I would just love it to be a Wallaby Day, so I can be around for an entire Wallaby Day. I think everybody's thing is when Wallaby's around, everybody's more serious and on the job, right? Like nobody wants to make a mistake, you know. I think both
Why
Icy
is
and
Van Horn so warm? Yes.
Feeling pretty cold, actually.
I have a condition. I feel warm when everybody else feels
played
cold.
Sleek twice last week, I think, and he played Terry for an hour. Not just killed. I think it's more like I'm like how do I want to explain this? It's not necessarily killed, right? It's in terms of like the role players, they understand where Wallaby's story is going and where Vert wants to take it. But I think when he's around, everybody's trying to make sure that the tone and the direction the story's going can be in the direction that Vert wants to take Wallaby, right? And yes, everybody has their own characters in the way they are. At the same time, everybody tries to be as giving to other role players as they can be. And since Wallaby's the leader of the gang, I think everybody tries to...
What? What's the matter with you?
Everybody tries to, you know, match the level of the story that he's trying to tell.
He looks really sad and he smells really bad.
Maybe if he fell in some manure.
He was really stinky.
Would it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be meta. I don't know if it'd be meta. I know there's some dark things going on in Wallaby's storyline, right?
Would anybody like to go check their telegrams and realize that they don't have any telegrams, so we come back here?
That sounds like my favorite pastime.
No, thank you. I'm content sitting on this wagon.
No one telegrams me.
I've sent you
I'm gonna go telegram Sue right now.
Well, you've already read them and you've replied, and I haven't sent you one since.
Okay,
Yeah, might
Alice.
as well.
You want to ride on my horse?
We will be right back.
She.
No, ragtag group. Matt and what's left of Kill Game. Oh, why we say maybe meta? He's going. Yeah. I was half expecting like 10 deputies up here getting ready to assault Van Horn or something. I don't know. And no telegrams. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna send Sue a telegram.
Jeez, Harry.
I did it again.
I have a lot of pent-up aggression that I don't know what to do with.
I see.
Oh, she's at the top right here. I'm saying this just because you say no one ever sends you telegrams. I'm a troll. I cannot help myself. I cannot help myself sometimes. What happens when I get stuck in Van Horn all day, okay? What happens? What happens? Hey, is oh, he's recalling his horse. He's about to be rushing along. Yeah, what else can I do here?
I can't get my shit together. My shit is perpetually falling apart.
All right. I can't stay in Van Horn another hour not talking about hardly anything. I can't do it.
My friend Vern has a horse like that.
Now the wagon's back where it's supposed to be. Riley.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah. Yeah.
How long are you gonna be awake?
It depends. Why, you need me for something?
Yeah, I think it's time for another test. If you're up for
Okay.
it.
I mean, I can try.
Nope. Wanna come along, grab your horse?
I need food real quick.
I'm gonna take Riley to do some things. Be back.
All right.
All right. All right, let's go.
All right.
We'll have his gun out.
Saw that. He looks like he was ready to shoot someone.
Sometimes they ride into town like that for some reason. No idea why. I understand
Just to
coming
get
from the
set.
north.
Maybe they ran into somebody on the trail they don't like so much.
Yeah, Matt's mental art. Maybe. The first
Never know,
trip we
right?
gotta make is to Strawberry.
All right.
Gotta come back to Saint Denis.
All right.
How do you think you did with Wallaby's test?
I didn't realize it was a test at first. I think I did all right though.
Good.
First, I was kind of mad because I thought C was just being an asshole, like usual, but more so.
Well, the test
then,
was twofold, right?
Yeah, see, that's what Soph was saying. Said it was a sacrifice.
Hey, partner.
Well, it's two things, right? Right here. One, make sure you don't tell Law anything. Seem to understand. Two, it's about the pain of this life.
I hear the
Now,
train.
yeah, we're probably going north along the track behind us. Probably a good thing we just missed it.
Yeah, I'd
Zoe
say.
Winters on it was on it. At least I don't know if she still is. She's probably the only deputy in the entire crossing that knows exactly who I am.
I met her once fighting wolves out by the west. Just stabbing them.
That happens from time. Yeah.
Sorry, you were saying?
The second part, yeah, it's just a matter of how you can take some pain and come back from it.
I think that's the thing about pain, you know? Ain't nothing in life that ain't painful.
That's true.
It's always gonna be there. You're always gonna feel it, no matter if you want to or not. It demands to be felt.
Yep.
And I understand that, you know. I see where people coming from on things. Everybody don't want no rats or spies in Van Horn. I get that.
Nope.
I think a lot of people don't realize that. Because the whole time, right, I'm sitting in Saint Denis. I'm looking up at this doctor who's stitching my lip back together. Only thing I could keep thinking about in my head is ringing over and over again like a bell. I remember what he said. He said, "To show you ultimate freedom." I kept thinking to myself, what does that mean, ultimate freedom? At first I thought it was some strange way of saying, oh, I'm going to shoot and kill you and you'll be free ultimately from this mortal life or what have you, you know, something out of a novel. And I thought to myself, well, shoot, if I'm going to die here in this place, then at least, you know, at least I have at least one friend willing to take care of my body after I'm gone. So when I was going in with the knowledge of. But then when I woke up in Saint Denis, I realized that wasn't what it was really about. I think I can see it a bit now. For a person like that, at least, willing to sacrifice everything and anything for his freedom, for the freedom of the people of Van Horn.
That is
Gotta
correct.
give both. Sometimes you gotta give both blood and bond, I think.
That is true.
Said Van Horn comes before everything else, for him at least.
I feel like that's true for a lot of us that are there. I'm curious.
Yeah.
What do you think my role in Van Horn is?
Well, since you like to blend into things and whatnot, maybe you do a lot of getting information. You also said you shoot people, so maybe you shoot folk.
Truth of my role is I'm there to protect Van Horn. And the people that are there with it. Everything I
Makes
do,
sense.
whether it's shooting somebody or finding information, meant to make sure the people in Van Horn are safe. That's not an easy job.
Can't imagine so.
Here's the thing, right? It's rather easy to die for somebody or something. The harder thing to do is to live for somebody or something. It comes down to it, making a smart decision. Make sure you can stay alive. And yet still do your job. That's important. I haven't been at Siska for 6 months because I've been careless. Running headlong into things. Sure, I've had a few lucky breaks here and there. A little help from at times. It's always been about making sure I make the smart decision in the moment.
Gotta think logically, right?
Because if I die, who's gonna protect Van Horn? Who's gonna be there when everybody else is?
Gotta be honest with you.
Heck, you can be honest.
Wallaby, and I ain't know him, you know, from Adam, so I don't know him that well, but to be quite frank, he don't look like he's doing so great. The way he walks, the way he sounds, the way he looks. I know that people say, you know, oh, don't pay no mind, he's always looked that way, so forth and so on, but nah, people don't start out looking like that.
I'll be honest with you, he's hurt. Last thing he did before the last incident took a lot out of him.
I can see that. I guess my question would be then, you know, obviously I can tell that he's an important man to all of y'all. Coda talked about him. Everybody else, you talk about him, everybody else talks about him. When he comes around, everybody's mood's different. It's less, I don't want to say cheerful, but it's more focused. People are understanding that there's things they gotta do and things they gotta get done now that he's around. When he's not resting up or doing whatever he's doing in his lone time. So I know he's an important person. I know he's probably the one calling most of the shots, if not running Van Horn. But with a man like that in the state that he is now, he may not be long for this world, considering if he don't take care of himself. I wonder what happened to Van Horn at that point.
No. Ideally, the other would step up to take care of it.
Yeah, perhaps.
You want to put a word of warning? While physically, Wallaby probably isn't doing the best. You'll probably still be one step ahead of everybody else. In terms of mentally.
I don't doubt it. Just your mind's not worth much if your body ain't there to hold it, you know?
True. I'm curious. Why do you think we brought you into Van Horn the way we did?
Well, you mean when I fell off them train tracks?
No, just in general, you and Sue.
I'm not sure. I know that Sue's looking for, I guess, lack of a better term, purpose. Something to strive toward that ain't just getting by. Something they can dedicate time to. And I think of the same thing myself. If you ain't living for something, why are you even living, right?
Right.
People need a goal. They need something that they can work towards, something they can maintain, something that they feel like, this is the reason I get out of bed every morning. This is my reason for being, my existence. The thing I'll leave behind after I'm long gone. Everybody wants to be remembered. Everybody wants to be a monument to something. Even if it's only in the minds of the people who still remember you.
That'd be correct. What do you think Van Horn is to Wallaby?
I think Van Horn for Wallaby is a beacon of something. I think for him it stands for, as he put it, ultimate freedom. The sheriff's office burnt down. The law don't trade in there. It's a monument to his way of life and his way of thinking and being. That's what I think. I don't know him too well.
Van Horn is purpose. Wake up every morning. Make sure it's running. Make sure that remains a bastion of freedom through his form.
I imagine that times are changing, railroad tracks going everywhere. Those towns turning into cities, the law creeping further and further into places that it never used to go before.
Times are changing.
Hold on to that sense of freedom that unmatched and untamed, I guess, is something worth holding on to. I think it's a right that every human person should have. The right to live the way they want. If they want to live outside the bounds of these cities and laws and the books and the rules that they all write down, then they should be free to do so.
That's true.
We don't govern wolves, we don't govern elk, we don't govern moose, beavers, rabbits. We leave them to do their own thing out in the wild, so why can't we do the same with people? People who choose to do that, that is. And if you wander into Van Horn, and you're accepting the way that life is in Van Horn.
That's exactly right. You see, when people like me and Wallaby are gone, it'll be up to the people that are still there.
Planning on going somewhere there then, Matt?
What was that?
Planning on going somewhere then, Matt? Disappearing into the great blue beyond.
I do that. Remember something, by the way? Fella behind
Sure.
this counter. Only one in the whole crossing. The lockpick.
Now, really? Good to know.
Ooh. It's not so much as her asking questions. Matt's actually asking her questions. That she can understand some things.
Is that law door open?
It
Sure
is.
is.
There's probably somebody inside.
More than likely.
I'm not gonna mess with it.
Alright.
probably in the telegram office there. They
Guessing
realize
so.
2 people.
Kind of unsafe to leave your door open like that, though.
It is. Not that we would be disappearing often. Nobody in this life lives forever. You and Sue, you're young enough. Learn enough. Figure out enough.
Suppose, yeah.
And when the people like me and Wallaby are gone, be able to continue on.
That legacy I was talking about. Don't want it to die out.
Place of freedom.
I seen that. Felt, in a strange way, almost kind of empowering when them deputies stopped on the outside of town and they bowed their heads and said, "Oh, we don't come in here. We know not to come in here without permission." I'm laughing to myself, thinking, thought the law could do whatever they wanted, whenever they wanted, however they wanted. Not here, no, not here.
A lot of blood spilled for that. Not just ours, but theirs.
I imagine so. They'd have to learn a lesson somehow, right?
Right? They've even come to understand that even when most of the gang's not there, not to come there.
Sure they try and sneak in, though. That's why y'all's going on about spies.
I've done my fair share of taking care of things away. Taught lessons that need to be taught.
What about that man now, lingering on the outside seat? When I was followed by him, when I was with that doctor, and he came up and he wanted to have a conversation, we had a good conversation. It was enlightening, for lack of a better term. I listened to things he had to say, because things he had to say were quite interesting. But I held on to the things he mentioned that he didn't seem to think were important. I realized that he's got an intrigue here. And then I thought, you know, no one would really believe me if I brought this back. So I told Dakota about it. She believed me, which I was thankful for, because I mean, I could have just showed up and said anything, right? But I felt vindicated when I saw him outside of Van Horn today. I said to myself, well, there's no doubt in it, is there? I'm also curious on what's going to happen with that. You're just going to let it be? Wait until the others are around, I suppose, talk it over more?
Yeah. Right now, important things, right? There's reacting, not overreacting. You know only a few things about this man, right? You know he's connected to the dude, we don't know why. You know that, at least from what we can tell, his friends, which seem to be Jude, have, I guess to quote, a keen interest in Van Horn.
Yes, for some reason.
That's the reason we want to find out. If we were to just go and set the man up, kill him, might not figure out that reason. And Jude, realizing that that has happened, might, yeah, or take another approach. Listen.
See, I was telling Dakota that I think that it's something else. I think that it's gathering as much as you want to know about people so that you know how to act when you actually get to interact with them. Learning everything about them, their secrets, their, what was it, smell of death from the floorboards, whatever else they think you're hiding. Take that information and keeping it close to their chests, making it seem like you ain't aware of what they know. They know more than they do.
And information is a powerful tool.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Once you remember one thing for sure, details, not just the words spoken, but remember what horse people ride, what clothes they're wearing, their face looks like.
Devil's in the
Oh.
details.
If I ever ask you to name at least one of the horses of the people that were riding past us on the way to Strawberry, what would you say it was?
Which ones?
Two people that rode past us across the river?
I'm not so great with horse breeds. I think one of them was white, though.
Not quite.
Grey?
It was a buckskin Mustang. I didn't quite catch the breed, but it was of a darker color than the other one.
Yeah, that's why I swapped for this horse here. The other horse I had stand out a lot.
It's just detail. Pay attention to everything everybody says. Even Wallaby. Not that you're gonna use it against him, but find his meaning in things. You can better understand what to do.
Why, he did that double speak?
No, he doesn't do double speak. But if you don't catch something he says, it might come back to bite you.
I don't like getting bitten.
That doesn't mean ask him tons of questions. Just listen. He'll figure it out as soon.
I feel like he would be very straightforward with the things he means.
Usually is. Sometimes they can be said in such a way where you might not realize exactly what he's saying at the time. Yeah, I had a talk with him. By the river. I was leaving for a bit. I had to go take care of some things outside the crossing. I wanted to make sure he knew. At one point he said, rather he asked, "You will be back, correct?" Do you think the outcome would have been if I said no?
I'd make sure he didn't leave the river, I'd assume.
Exactly.
A lot of things you probably know about him and how everybody works. He doesn't want that. I hate to say it, but you'd be a liability.
That's what I mean. Not that he's double speaking, but there's a little bit more meaning behind some of the things.
See what you mean? Like when people say things as a threat without actually saying anything, that's a threat.
Exactly.
Like when you're riding around and you have a confrontation with somebody you ain't like and they ain't like you very much. And you say the words something like, in the middle of this exchange of greetings, I guess, you go, "That's a lovely horse you have there." That's a threat, you know, without it being a threat.
And the other day you're gonna steal it? Depending on your person.
Yeah. I think words like that are fun to play with.
Me, I'm very straightforward with everything I say. If I mean to do you harm, I'll tell you that I'm gonna do. No use trying to lure somebody into a false sense. Duty if you already got a gun, after all.
I suppose that's correct. I think everybody operates a bit differently. I think there's a power in fear. People are scared. They're frightened. They'll do things, say things they ain't mean to, ain't want to. Truth and all that. They'll let their intentions be known quite easily. Like when I rode up on that Zoe Winters when she was fighting them wolves. She was awfully on edge. Let me know that she probably didn't want me around. Didn't trust me none. I don't know exactly why. Maybe it's because she had something she didn't want to lose. Maybe she thought I was up to no good. Maybe she was getting chased. That gives me a lot of information I didn't have before.
For those people.
I like that feeling.
Winters, she's a deputy, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Not going to trust anybody that's not a deputy with information or sense of security, because she doesn't know what they're gonna do to her.
Oh, I know. But just in those few words and that few exchanges, I learned a whole lot more about her than she learned about me.
Yeah, do you? Always learn what you can and just pay attention. By the way, you should probably go ahead and take your mask off now.
Oh, okay.
So, while we're riding along here, people don't get suspicious of you.
I just didn't want them looking at my face and asking questions.
Yeah, it's more about a group of law ride by. With a mask on, they're more likely to stop and start asking questions.
Well, I'd be the most politest person I've ever been on the trail. Oh, forgive me, Deputy. I just have been feeling under the weather recently. Keeping my face cozy from all cold air.
That's true. But I also don't want them to stop and ask me questions.
This is my uncle. His tongue was cut out. Can't speak none. Nope.
Oh, easy to say that he doesn't like people. Somebody
Suppose
say
that's true
something
too.
along the lines of tongue gets cut out and say something along the lines of his tongue gets cut out and people are liable to ask proof.
I'm awful rude to ask for proof on that, in my opinion.
Well, most people don't trust it.
As they should.
Never know if they're gonna rob you, arrest you, shoot you, or any other sort of thing, especially in the crossing.
Yeah, that's the best thing about the crossing, right? Unpredictability. Never know what's gonna happen when you walk out your front door.
I can also tell you I've been robbed really only robbed once, a long time ago.
Oh yeah, what'd they take from you?
A pistol, rifle, a little bit of money. We catch up to
Say.
this wagon.
Why, we know these people?
No. I said, how did we catch up to this wagon?
Oh, I thought you said catch up to this wagon,
No,
sorry.
no. They would go far ahead of us until they right there.
Taking the strange trails, I'm assuming. We, well, actually, we cut over across the mountain, right?
We did.
No, we didn't. We took the trail, huh?
Been on the trail the whole time.
Maybe they stopped for some reason. Maybe they were stopped.
Might be delivering place to place, maybe.
That's what I'm assuming.
There's things I learned from being robbed like that. Body language, about to rob you. Phrases they might use. These two fellas, they said they were deputies. and they said they were undercover. They were wondering if I had any information about something. Already I should have known. Something was wrong. I even figured out more when they said, can we talk somewhere not on the trail?
You walk right into that one, I'm gonna say.
I did. That was a long time ago before I got into this life. Before I really got in this life. Yeah, I had an interaction a few weeks back. I was out by Emerald and a fella comes riding up to me. Even just seeing the fella riding up to me in the middle of the field, I knew wanted to happen. I'm already very wanted. As he got closer, I could see he was masked up, so I was on my guard. He starts talking to me pleasantly enough, and I'm just my head right at him. He goes to pull his rifle, and before he can even blink, I have my pistol in his face.
Hold on quick then, I guess.
Suddenly he's on the back foot. I'm straightforward with him. I don't think he wanted to rob me. I feel like he was trying to take me somewhere. I simply told him, listen, fella, I am extremely wanted. Let's just move on from this one. And at first he tried to say, well, let's just both put our guns down. And I said, well, no. How about you start riding away and I'll start riding away, and then once you're far enough away, I'll put my gun down. That's what happened.
At least it worked out for you. Look at all these dogs.
Woods has a lot of dogs.
Dog, dang. Oh,
Run.
that looks like a lot.
Outlaw, no badges on this.
Those other two, though, I'm pretty sure where it split off.
Perhaps. Curious why they were stopping to talk to them and not stopping to talk to us then.
Maybe they're looking for two men and not a man and a lady.
Perhaps. I found it funny what Cheddar said earlier.
What's that?
Oh, he was saying that Deputy Glass came up to him and just straightforward asked him, you know a man named Matt Durst? What it looks like?
To be honest, I don't know many of the deputies. Hmm?
Yeah, I know a few. What that tells me is that most of the deputies have no idea who I am.
Yeah, I'd say so.
They would telegram me, asking me to turn myself in. It also told me that they had no idea who I was, or how to find me. Honestly, if they just thought about it for a little bit, they could probably figure it out.
That's the thing, though. People don't pay that much attention sometimes. I find people don't look up a lot either.
Yep. They don't look at something just trotting along slowly. They don't look at somebody standing casually in a place right out in the open.
I don't expect it, I think. That's the thing. I expect something completely different.
This a thing, another thing. There can always be danger right under your nose. You always gotta be careful.
Should do, huh? Keep everything close.
Exactly.
Cards.
I want that Jude fella's a perfect example.
Sure is. Don't know much about that man. Oh, that I've seen him twice, but that's about it.
Well, you see, he brought us a telegram. See, the telegram, what was in it, was a lady talking about, you know, wanting information about the Dead End Gang and, if needed, knowing who to hire to take care of us. The lady wasn't very careful with who she trusted with her information. A fellow like Jude finds it and brings it to us.
That is interesting, though. You know? Well, I give that over. Maybe I'm just paranoid, and that could honestly be the truth about it.
It's a good
But I don't
question
trust
to
folk.
ask.
I don't trust folk right off the go. I feel as if there's something afoot. I just don't know what.
Didn't trust folk
But-
right off the go.
Sometimes people bring you something like false modesty, good gesture, goodwill, in order to build some sort of level of trust with one another. Say, look what I can do for you. Look what I've done for you. But it's only a small amount of what they're willing to give up. So you'd be more trusting toward them.
Guess we gotta be careful. Like the bow that fella gave you. Was it a gift just to give you a gift, or was it a gift to get your trust?
Think my trust can be bought with bows and guns. You got another thing coming.
I don't think that, but more the intention of the fella doing it.
Maybe he was just a really nice man. He's helping a poor lady down on her luck.
Maybe it was. Or maybe he thought by doing that he could get a friend that give him more of the information he was looking for.
If he thought that, then he was shit out of luck, because I know nothing about nothing. He knew, in that situation, knew more about things than I did. Wagon in the road.
Way here.
And I don't know who that is.
Yeah. Know where to hitch though.
You'll have to do it in the courtyard. You're gonna hitch. Oh, he's
Give it
waving
here.
at you.
Howdy there. Well, is that Way there?
That is Mr. Way. You were speaking to him.
You might not remember me. I think we met a long time. I'm Matt Dusk.
Matt Dusk? Pleasure, yeah, we did meet many moons ago there, Mr.
Anyway.
Dusk.
Well,
How you been?
I have been good. Been up in Van Horn.
How's Van Horn doing out?
Just being fine. I was wondering if we could, me and, Riley here, go upstairs for, look for some cans of beans.
I see. After my limited edition cans of Sam's baked beans.
Exactly.
Stealing from Mr. Zhang Wei. You Van Horians are just always the same, aren't you? I jest. Of course they're Mr. Dusk. My facilities are your facilities. My only ask is that once you're done grabbing some beans, make sure you come down and cheers a can with me, alright? Well, after you two.
Appreciate you.
Always, Emirate, always.
Alright. Now it's time to teach you some skills that could be very useful.
All right.
We do a lot of work in Van Horn. And some of that work involves being in the places that we,
Oh my god. What was that?
that wagon just blew.
I don't think we can come out these doors.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
Hey,
It's not affecting us.
that's true.
Well, he is shady. He's runs a business. All right. We have to get into places that, well, aren't exactly easy to get into. But it gets us what we need.
Golly gee, is it Christmas?
All right, see this chest here?
Sure do.
First, you're gonna want to take off your gloves. Okay? A little bit easy. Move your fingers out.
All right. Fingers are rather cold.
Now, you're gonna take that pick. In the lock of that chest, there's a mechanism. I want to be real careful. Real careful.
Okay.
What you're gonna do is in that mechanism, you're gonna put a feel with the pick. You're going to, push these little pins up. Pick. So you
Alright.
hear a little click. The click is the pins kind of aligning in a straight line. They're all in a straight line. Now, pushing the little pin up. Careful not to hit the sides of the little cylinder of the pin, because your pick will get stuck and break. Jammed in there pretty. Your hands get shaky. Slow yourself down. Maybe even just stop and hold yourself for a little bit. Hands stop
Okay.
shaking. That pen.
Okay, I can give it a shot. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna be very good at it, so
First time
let
for
me
everything.
see. Let's give it a shot then, huh?
At any point you feel like you made a mistake, pull the pin out. Straight it up and pull it out. Yeah, she does. Been a long stream today. We've been going for a long time.
Oh shit.
You breaking it?
Yeah, I'll try again though.
Nice and steady. Be quick. Not on these. Be steady and accurate. Let's find out. Mr. Wade's great though. I like that he's back. I really do like that he's back.
I think I went a little too far. Let me try again.
Straight out. Pull the pin out. Pick out. Yeah, it's kind of setting up for what comes next, right? Ideally, what comes next is we do a bank job with Riley and Sue in the back.
Boom, got it.
Got it? Open up and
It's
get the
$5
beans.
in here.
Take the $5. Take the can of beans too, so we can give them away.
Well,
Are there none in there?
no, there's four cans of beans here, so I
Take-
took them all.
Well,
Well, you said take the cans of beans, so I,
I
took
didn't
them all.
realize there were 4.
Yeah, well, they're mine now.
Here's some with. Yeah,
Yeah. You want some beans?
I'm alright. But you only broke one there?
I only broke the one, yeah.
You know what? Open it back up, put 2 cans of beans in.
Okay.
Just so you can get used to it. Yeah, imagine that view what comes next, right? We do a bank, and it'll be Riley and Sue in the back. We're on the lockpicks, doing that stuff, right? The whole idea is we want to get away from connecting this stuff to Dead End Gang, right? And with our new people, we can do... What's going on outside? And with new people, we can do that pretty easy without having to outside source it, right? Like what we did with, like what happened with Dick and Sue, right? That's the idea.
So I did it, and okay, I'll try again. Didn't open up. I'll
Try
try
again,
again.
and sometimes if the piston's very slightly misaligned, it won't open. It can be very fickle. Long stream. A lot of talking today. A lot of talking, but now we're doing some mentoring. Mentoring a bit.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
2 cans of beans.
8.5 hours. Yep. Put 2 in. Give one
All right,
away
here we go.
downstairs and keep the other for yourself. Alright. Come over here.
Okay.
We're going 9.5 hours. We'll probably end up at almost 9, a little over 9, probably by the time we're done. Alright. Another skill that's useful, and one that I am actually quite good at. Dial. Here's the thing
Oh,
with
like on
this
a safe.
dial. Yep. Here's the thing with dials. Put your ear kind of close. Hear the click when arrow hits the number that unlocks the pin. And as with any dial like this, you'll typically turn it 3 times to the left past the number you start on. Say you start on 0. You'll turn the dial left 3 times past 0. You usually do that pretty quick. The 3rd time past 0, you'd slow down. Wait until you could hear a... When they click, you hear the click, you stop. Immediately. Turn it twice right past the number that just clicked. It clicked on 11. You go right twice past 11. slow down. Wait until you get another. It clicks on 83. Go left once.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. I can't say I'm gonna be very good at this. Numbers and I don't really fit in the same room together, you know? They take up a lot of space in my head. Let's see.
I wonder if she means that the thing just is a little bit What is going on out here? What is happening in Saint Denis right now? Is there like a wagon that's just constantly blowing up? Like, what is going on? I am so confused. I am actually very confused. Pan warfare. You gotta use the what righty emote, cargo. There's another one. Keeps happening. What's going on? Explosion warfare. Molotovs, huh? City warfare. City warfare. Explosion warfare. Wagon warfare. I don't know if I'm even getting close. I don't even know if I'm getting close to the voice. Hey, warfare. It's like a dying. It's a dying. Swifty. Warfare. Warfare.
Oh my god, what are they doing out there?
I don't know, but I feel like that's getting closer. What was that light? I'm not sure I can go. Warfare. Ocean warfare. Don't know if I can go while doing that like strict.
Oh my god.
Must become more frequent.
You sure there isn't like something going on? Okay, I'm gonna hold on.
Very confused.
I
Down
wanna
the
take a look.
street there. I feel like a wagon blew up.
I'm gonna take a peek out the front 1 second.
Go up the roof.
Okay.
I just jump. Jump.
Watch out, there's Law. I just saw Zoe. Also, is something wrong with me? All I can think about is turning the dial.
What? Oh, you hear it?
No, I can't hear it, but all I can think about is turning that dial.
What do you mean, like?
I'm really focused on. I can't do nothing else. Like, okay, I can do that. All right.
Go look, see if Zoe moved on.
Okay, I'll try. I can't seem to bend my legs because I'm just. Ugh, I'm so. No, she's right below us.
Might be investigating. Explosion.
Explosions, yeah. All right, you sit up here for just a second. I'm gonna take a moment.
Yeah, take a moment, quick. I don't like that Zoe's right down there. Actually, I feel like we need suspense music for this. There we go. Go up some action music. Get ready to run.
All right. Okay, I think I'm all right now. Yeah, I'm okay.
Another check, see if she's still up there.
Those folk we saw on horses,
Right?
riding in roads, they's here in the courtyard.
The courtyard?
Yeah, let me go around.
Talking to
What?
Zoe down there.
I didn't get a chance to see because they's in the courtyard so they can see me easy. I just moved on from the. Nah, I ain't see her down the street no more.
Maybe she gone.
Let me go down the front.
Go walk down there real quick. Yeah.
All right, give me a second.
The successor, Matt's successor of the ghost. I'm hoping that they asked. Maybe they thought the horse was mine because she saw. I know she saw me earlier. I know she saw me earlier when she was on the train because Zoe, Charlotte binoculars everybody. Okay, I'm gonna be on. She can't help herself. Okay, that the emote cargo does. That's her like 24/7. Okay. Charlotte just, she's going around. She sees somebody distance. She immediately hits 5 in binoculars. She's just like immediately like, whoa! Like that. She's just like, there's some, yeah. She's 10 feet away. She gotta look at people's face. All right, that's Zoe. Okay. So she obviously saw us all outside of Valentine and binoculared in and was like, oh, that's Dakota. And she probably looked at me and wait, is that Matt? He's running back up here. Yeah, it's pretty common breed. Anything?
I don't know what's going on, but they said there's something about a wagon having trouble, and it's been doing that all day. But on top of that is the law is riding around the city on that side. I just saw them when I was peeking my head out. I think they're attracted to the loud noises of the explosions, and they're spending time around here seeing what's going on. Mr. Zhang Wei is having a meeting in the back with some fella. I don't know who he is, but I handed off the beans to a man in green who was guarding their meeting. I'll
Maybe
be
it's
honest,
best
I don't think we should.
maybe we should probably
Yeah,
get
don't
outta here.
stick.
What I could do. Can I do that? Oh shoot, I can't do it. Darn.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Actually, let me show you what I was gonna do.
Very nice. You can stay like that if you want.
Yeah, I could just kinda like
They're off to the left here, by the way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they are. The Zhang Wei and his friend. Or not, it's the right.
Makes sense. Well, first, Kenny Law. Yeah.
Let's go. See, it's just people who keep riding back and forth through the street.
Left?
Oh, she's being real ornery. I'm just gonna let him run to the stable real quick.
Yeah, he's saddle was a bit messed up too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on the back of your horse for a second. I'll call him when we get out of the city, I think is best.
Probably.
Laws sure know how to stick their nose into business, huh?
Yeah, they do. They always do. Don't want to get off the road. That'll just raise the question.
Very true.
Shit, there was something else I wanted to show you in the city, but I might have to wait a little bit.
Yeah, if there's law crawling, I don't think it's wise to stick too much in the city. They seem to have their eyes everywhere, as if something else is going on besides a wagon exploding every few minutes. Let's see if I can find my horse. I ain't gonna have to ride with you the whole time. I ain't wanna be a burden.
Let's head back to Van Horn.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I hear the clicks on that dial the same way I'm supposed to hear them, but... And then after I get done touching the dial, all I think about is the dial. It's like it stays in my mind, like a memory that I just can't get rid of, like a stain.
That happens every time.
Well, it has happened in my distant dreams in the past, but I've never actually touched the dial before in my life, so I touched it now, and I feel like those dreams were premonitions.
Right. Well then, might just have to stick to lockpicking tours, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna see if I can't figure out how to best calm myself down so I stop thinking about them dolls. It's not so bad, because I mean, even if I touch it, I can still, you know, even if I keep dreaming about it, I can still pull my gun out, which is the important part.
Yep.
You ever stare at something for so long that the outline of it just appears everywhere you look?
I have before.
Hey, it's kind of like that.
I see. Curious how to fix that, actually.
Lockpicking though wasn't so bad.
Oh, that's good.
The way you explained it made a lot of sense too. I could hear the clicks on that just fine.
Good.
I could feel them almost in a way.
Yeah,
Oh, these
them
lockpicks, you want them back?
Oh, you can keep some.
Oh,
I still have
here,
some
thank
myself.
you.
It's always useful. Yeah, I'm not around. People need lockpicks. Well, you have lockpicks.
Yeah, I'll put them on my horse. Never know who might need a lockpick.
Yep. Or if you might have to use them.
Shoot, dang, you're right. Now that I know how.
Yep.
Taught me a lot today, thank you.
Awesome. I'll still be awake. Horse is sleeping. You can get
The
mad at me
wagon's
for
still
wearing-
there.
You can get mad at me for wearing this.
The beard.
Returned.
Hello.
We are back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
There were a lot of law in St. Denis.
There was, yep.
Dang,
Crawling
you
around
gonna
the
cast
street.
A spell on me?
Hmm.
You had like a wizard's beard. Put it back on.
I had to wear it so I could get out of St. Denis without being noticed.
Holy shit.
Zoe Winters was around with some other deputies. There's a wagon that had a bunch of fireworks in it or something like that, and they kept going off every like 5 minutes. It was ridiculous.
Getting quicker too. The longer we stayed there, and it kept going on.
Closer, yeah. It was strange. I couldn't. They said there was a wagon down the way in front of the Jade Dragon, but I guess they pulled it off to the side because I couldn't quite see which wagon it was.
Look in that alleyway there.
Yeah, I'm supposing so.
Oh,
I see.
was it one of her "don't talk to me" moves?
Huh?
They're out.
No,
well.
I'm just distracted is all.
We just. Can't wait to see what's going
After all day, I need to take a bit of time to myself, I think.
I do too.
Got me all.
I need to take some time to myself.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Well, that's what I'm
Okay.
doing. That's what
We're all
I'm
gonna
saying.
fucking take a nap.
All right.
All right. Well, Riley, we'll see you
Matt.
tomorrow.
Thank you for today. I appreciate you.
Problem.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, you too.
Work's not needing to be done, then we'll go do some.
Yeah, sure. I'll be around for it.
All right.
And thank you, Dakota.
For what?
I'm just being here. Thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
No problem. Anytime. Literally, I live here.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
And she's also here randomly throughout the day, so like you might see her at 4 a.m., 11 a.m. I don't think 11 a.m. Probably not 11 a.m. Time she's.
She's got a strange sleeping schedule. It's all right.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Get it.
All right. Well, good night, y'all.
Good night.
Enjoy
Good
your
night,
sleep.
everybody.
Good night.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Sue. You
Good
going
night,
to bed
Dakota.
as well?
Good night, mate. Yes. All right. Good night, you guys.
Good night.
But I'm guessing you're going to bed as well?
Yeah.
All right. Good. Thank you for existing, Dakota. Alice is still up. I want to talk to Alice about the thing with Mills the other day. At the same time, I think it's best if I just don't bring it up. I think it's best if I just don't bring it up. How many of us are left in here? Pretty good amount, actually. Good amount. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid Scarlet. Oh, people are just going. Matt brought up Mills and Alice was very unhappy, so. We're gonna go say hi to Scarlet Rose Plays. Thank you all for today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the sub, Minion Sparky. Thank you guys. Thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate all of you. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with more Matt, and maybe Wallaby will be around, and we will yeah, we'll see what happens. See what happens. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna go. Hey, join the Discord. Join the Discord. It notifies you when I go live. Join the Discord. I also post other stuff in there, and you can see when I post YouTube videos. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Bye-bye.